Hello. We are back again. I'm only 1 minute late today. Progress.
Well, where do we
Hello,
go
Kerso.
next?
How are you? Oh, I'm in the wrong town. Holy moly. We've already blown it. Another day. Another, maybe some kunais. Maybe more than yesterday. Only time will tell. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hello, Wimmy. Good luck. I'll need it, baby. Yesterday, unfortunately, we only managed to scrounge up, I think it was nine shinobi junk, 0 kunais.
There.
But, you know, we've only got 6 to go. That could be a day of kunais. We've had 6 in a day before.
With your combined strength, victory.
It just all depends on how generous Recom is. Hello? Okay. Am I looting kunais? It's not looting kunais, Gidjo. It's picking kunais. And no, I'm not picking kunais. Maybe later. Maybe later. How are you, Gidjo? How are you guys? How are you, Shu? How are you, Wimmy? How are you, Kesso? How are you, Gidjo? What have you been up to? Today will be the day. Guaranteed. Like maybe 20% of the time. I thought yesterday was the day, but like I was just wrong. Okay, I got the numbers off by 1 day. It's an easy mistake to make. Let me fight both of them in here. No. Okay, not a great start. Not a great start.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with it. Yep. A sound victory, just as expected.
Hello, hello, hello. Farming. Hello, Nokia. How you doing? Farming. Floor 6 alarms. Yep. Pretty standard farm. How are you finding that farm, by the way? I hear like different things from different people. I haven't done that farm since I was actually leveling up. Jesus. What I need. Yeah, I haven't done that farm since I was leveling up. And when I originally did that farm... Oh! How?
Strong, my friend.
Okay, we're having a rough start to the day. Yeah, when I first did that start... when I first did that place, I thought it was pretty good. But I've been hearing from loads of people that it just doesn't drop good amounts of loot from the alarm monsters. But I don't know if that's like me being reddited. Me getting heavily reddited.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
It could easily be.
Look.
That's not really what I needed. I don't think this is hard enough, does it? Bill, succubus? No, not quite. Don't know. Fuck. What a start. Wow, that hit really hard as well. Someone in Confections chat linked a crazy bow earlier, really? How good was the bow? Hello, King Boo. Hello, Toy Street. Hi, Charles. I have already run into a Cyclops. As you can see. And I'm getting completely fucked. That must have hit so hard. What the hell? She had 350 HP. How did that hit her so hard?
I will heal thy woe. Blessing of Agora.
Actually outrageous. Poor Rene.
Help me. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Love to see a critical. Love to see that. Benjamin's gonna full power strike.
Have at you.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Yep.
Behold.
Excellent. Okay. Love to see that. Right.
Leave this to me. Have at you. Be gone.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
Guess it's time here. Dwarven Knight.
Stupid Cyclopses.
I
This is a boat. Okay, let me have a look. Hold on. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Wow. That's something else. It's almost a shame it's a bow. This bad boy. That's a cheeky little chestnut of a bow, isn't it? Is this already altered? If it's not altered, that's an absolute cracking bow. Using bows in 2025, yeah, indeed. Like, there's not really much reason to use a bow. Nice Onion, hello, hello, Capisaur, hello, 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 hello. Sorry to anyone that I missed while I was fucking around with a stupid Cyclops. Stupid Cyclops. Didn't even drop me a sash. Not really, Shu, because, like, bows don't work with Way of the Warrior. So Way of the Warrior is just giving a free 10% damage boost to a spear. Which is a huge difference when you're dealing with, like, full power strike levels of damage and that kind of thing. It's a lot of extra damage on a spear. Bows are kinda trash. Like, they're just not really... They're just spears, but worse, but can shoot other targets, which is nice, but not really worth the 10% damage that you lose. Also, when they fix Way of the Warrior, if they fix Way of the Warrior, assuming, like they're just gonna get worse and worse compared to bows. Surely we get at least one kunai today. Surely. I changed some of the emotes to capital letters, by the way, sorry. Just so they don't get randomly used in chat. So yeah, a couple of the emotes, not too many of them, like maybe a couple of dozen of them, are now all in capitals. Like Clueless.
It's there.
Sorry about that, sorry for the confusion.
Opportunity.
Hello Apocalypse Birds. Almost everything's still the same, it's just I wanted people to be able to type in chat without their emotes getting randomly changed. Why would you do this? I'm sure you get used to it. What are you guys up to today? Who's got exciting plans?
What?
Why would you do this? I changed a few of the emotes to be uppercase rather than on 7TB.
Easy as
To be
that.
uppercase rather than lowercase. Just a few.
Let us sneak in.
Also, it's funny because I can watch people think that they're typing emotes and they're not. No, that's me.
An enemy. It's there. There's an enemy.
You really like Ophelia Frontline Amazing Invasion. I'm glad to hear it.
To me. You need
Ship 2 is much better money, yep.
to do away
Ship 2's big money. Ship 3's better gear. Ship 2's big money. That is what we've learned.
How'd I miss?
We are nautical experts now. You know all about ships.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
That is the downside of building Ophelia. Yeah, you're like giving up Where the Warrior, and I mean Where the Warrior doesn't matter too much at the moment, I guess. Is leveling it up. But level 1 is still great, but leveling it up doesn't really do that much. But yeah, losing counterattack books, it's a bit rough. Same problem as building something like Amelia. Probably not quite as bad as building Amelia. It sucks because like Amelia's probably one of the better thieves to build for newer players, but also you shouldn't build Amelia. Same with Marianne. Like, she's good to build. She's a great priest, but like, you can't really recommend building her ever because her inherit's way too good. Hi Fluffs, how's it going, dude? The big man. Maybe you can your way to a fucking kunai today, Benjamin. How do you feel about it, mate? Glad to hear it. Nah, I'd win.
What?
Hello, Chili. You're here early. Here to harass me. It's okay, I don't mind you harassing me. You're a cutie. Oh, spirit who defies death. Man, that would be that's actually quite a good one to get as a voice line. You get as a sound alert. Oh, spirit who defies death, rise again.
Opportunity knocks.
When my stream crashes, yeah.
Careful now.
Ah! Just harder.
Good job. I sense enemies. Please leave this to me. You need not let us quickly do away with this rabble. Take this!
My foot is less swollen today. I'm sure everyone will be glad to hear. Yesterday my foot had like swollen up like a balloon from the heat. It's chilling out now though.
An enemy is
Just in case anyone wanted to know.
there.
No. It's just heat. It's
Combined strength.
there's a medical term for it, I can't remember. Because we had like a hot weather kind of started yesterday. We have like 2 days of hot weather a year in the UK. The rest of the day is rain. The rest of the year is rain. I'm going to start our Fate collab finally revealed. Banner has Separate Pity. Ooh. I mean, I can't really comment too harshly on that, Shu. Look at the game that we're playing. Like, we have... None of our shit carries across to any other banner.
What is this?
What do you guys think about the Honkai Pokemon? We were looking over it yesterday. It looks kind of cool.
Job well done.
There's not like a lot of information about it or anything yet, but I'd be into trying it.
Be on your guard.
Hey yo, Poke. Short dress, no armor. Wait, no armor on Saber.
Think is inside.
Real? Saber's all about her armor.
Careful now. Good job.
No, no armor Saber is an actual scam. Wait. I can't believe that. Oh, Jesus, our inventory's fucked. Wait, let me have a look. Let me Google this.
With your combined
Honkai Star Rail.
You look so grim.
Saber. Saber's an upcoming playable character. Oh, that's outrageous. That's absolutely outrageous. Where's her fucking armor?
Let us quickly do
I'm out. I'm quitting Honkai Star Rail.
Coordination was lacking.
That's actually crazy. Like, how can they not have Saber's classic gear?
They'll not
Because so opposite effect. He's just like,
Must you look so
Let us
grim?
end this quickly. Take this!
Take
Saber wasn't summoned to Saber. Like, I don't want any of that twisted logic. Like, it's a collab character. It's meant to look like the collab character it's meant to represent.
Careful now.
For fuck's sake. Had our first lost kunai of the day. That was definitely -1 kunai, 100%.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I did not expect to find anything.
The amount of chess we must have lost to the auto-click bug must be unreal. I bet we've genuinely lost kunais to that. I'm sure they'll fix it one day. They don't know Steam exists. They don't know what Steam is.
I look forward to our return.
That's Honkai Star Rail Saber. Oh yes, that popularized character Saber from Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I really like her in Honkai Star Rail. Can't believe they're making an anime about her. Oh, is that the other character? The other collab character? Archer.
There's an enemy there.
Is there another collab character?
I'll pound him with my blade.
Collab, wait. I've typed collab. Male character? No.
Let us end this quickly. Take this! Oh no.
From the OG Fates. I really like Caster. The Magisa.
Opportunity knocks.
She's like barely touched on in the whole series, but I am the bone of my sword. Oh, Ryder, yeah, Ryder, sorry, not Caster. My bad, my bad. It's been a very long time.
Go with what's inside.
I am the bone of my sword. That is a very old meme. I haven't seen a good I am the bone of my sword meme in a very long time.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Yeah, I really like the Magisa Rider. I need to sort my inventory. If I didn't bring full sets of gear with me, I'd have more inventory. Maybe I should consider that. I have no doubt that you are the boner of your sword, Shu. I have literally no doubt of that whatsoever.
Take this! The types do not match. The types are misaligned.
Ew.
A sound victory.
Yep, full caps, full caps. I've ruined emotes forever.
What?
Turn back. What
Wish I could play Honkai Star Rail for the collab. I can't go through 30 hours of unskippable, unnecessary verbose dialogue. Wait, is there no skip button in dialogue? Like, I'd probably quite like the dialogue in Honkai Star Rail. It would be my favourite bit of the game. But it seems weird that there's no skip button for it.
Forward.
Wild. Oh yeah, Hoyo doesn't have skip buttons, does it? Yep, never mind.
an enemy.
I got really annoyed with another Eden. Like lack of skip button.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I probably would have played that game more if there was a skip button on the dialogue or the side quests at the very least. Not even the main story, just the side quests. A event that could be 15 minutes, 6 hours. Hey, they've got to make their content somehow, you know.
Must you look so
DCZ has a skip button. Also, has the best story out of the Hoyo games.
I'll make you
Something I forget. Capisor, genuinely, I wouldn't have said that. I didn't know, or I didn't remember that ZCZ was made by Hoyo.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, that's been announced for ages. Though, suddenly you got 6 months of future sight in Langrisser. It's a shit collab. Like the characters aren't even that good,
Enemy is there.
and I don't know, just a pretty uninteresting collab to be honest.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored.
Langrisser collabs, yeah. The last one was worse though. The last Langrisser collab was Captain Commando. It was the worst, like just the worst collab they've ever done. It was so bad that they had to apologise to their Chinese community. They had to be like, yo, please, we'll do better next time. Please don't stop playing our game. I haven't logged into Langrisser for about a week now. And it's not because I don't love Langrisser. I do still love Langrisser. I've played it for 6 years. I just don't have any time.
They'll not escape.
0 times. Diver. Diver was an okay collab. It's a very obscure anime at this point. But yeah, it was alright. They don't really have a lot of like high revenue collabs.
Good job.
I guess the biggest ones would have been what? Yu Yu Hakusho and Overlord. I still haven't done my inventory. Yeah, Langrisser had a Gaiba collab. Most of their collabs are all like mega nostalgia hits to kind of fit the theme of the game. Like mega old animes like Record of Lodos War, Gaiba, what were the samurais called? I can't even remember what the series was called.
My legs.
Sounds good.
Quickly do away
It's
with this rabble.
right.
Malady has gone.
It's there.
I don't really know. Like ZCZ is one of the mainline games that I don't really have that much knowledge of at all. I just know it's like
Combat shall ensue.
kind of similar to Withering Waves. Hi Bot 2000. All you Hoyo games after 2.0. How long does it take for them to release their 2.0 patch? I wouldn't be surprised if that might be true. Like, they probably shift their attention, shift a lot of their design towards something else. Coming soon. How long has ZZZ been out for? Like a year?
Be on your guard.
Yeah, Annie. Almost 1 year, yeah.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Probably because they're shifting their attention to new projects, right? The Hoyo design seems to be like set up your game and then like move it steadily to maintenance mode because people are already so invested in it. Like you don't need to keep pushing massive content.
Careful now.
You just get away with like releasing OP characters and shit, and people will keep playing anyway because they're so invested in the game. I still have not sorted my inventory. I will do that after that run. I will. Will. Go out and sort inventory.
Victory is certain.
Drain the Gooners.
Let us quickly do away with this
Pokemon game is by the Honkai Star Rail team and not the ZZ team.
What do you think is
I guess that would make sense because it's using like Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact characters, isn't it? Sorry, no, it's using Genshin and Impact characters. Is that right?
An enemy.
I'm not familiar with the characters, so you have to forgive me. Yeah, we have no idea from the Honkai game, the new Honkai game, the Pokemon game, whatever it is. Will that even be turn-based? Who knows? Maybe it will be more like Power World. Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Someone said yesterday that it had Genshin characters in it as well. They saw Genshin characters in the trailer. Is that true? Is that lies? I don't know. I don't recognize them, so I have no idea.
What is this?
That game could end up being a lot more like Power World, right? It could be like real-time Pokemoning. Could be, yeah. We just have no details right now, do we? I'm sure we will, though. Oh, inventory. Like, unlike Wizardry, Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Hoyo games will always like reveal all their shit and hype up everything. So we will get plenty of information whenever they can be bothered to dole it out, I imagine. Actual PvP, who knows? Do any of the Hoyo games have PvP? None of them have PvP, do they? Does ZZZ have PvP?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I don't think it's their thing. I think it puts off... PvP often puts off players, and they want their games to have mass appeal, so probably not. I don't know. Also, kind of depends what route they take. If they do a very classic Pokemon kind of thing, like, I guess PvP is more likely. But if it's more of a kind of open-worldy, like real-time you summon Pokemon and do things or whatever, then maybe they won't. It'll just be a kind of PvE experience. No, they want their games to be accessible. That's the whole Hoyo spiel. They don't want people to feel gated. They want everyone to feel like they can do everything.
I would not be found.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
When will we ever get a dump all button in this game? Please. It's not asking for much. Hello, Razor Dead. Only 6 more to go. Unfortunately, Razor Dead, it was also just 6 more to go yesterday. So things have not changed much.
An enemy.
Minigame PvP, maybe.
Who's this?
Shall we have a good time? I'll make you feel really good.
It's the Ebon Steel armor. As usual, King Boo, it doesn't really matter what type of armor you're wearing. It's more about the substats on said armor. So if you have good substats on it, absolutely. If you don't, then no.
This bores me.
Only 6 left, indeed. It was only 6 left yesterday. DCZ currently is rerunning an event where it's literally full guys. Yeah. Loads of people seem to like that event as well. Like, loads of people like that stuff.
Coordination was lacking.
I know Any Bit really enjoys that every single time it comes up. Seems to have a lot of fun with it. What's the PvP event in Honkai Star Rail? Pokemon Battles is a bit different.
This bores me.
Yeah, like, I think it really depends on what type of Pokemon game they're looking to do, right? Because if they're doing a standard kind of mainline Pokemon game adaptation, then it will be just beautiful, glorious 3D Pokemon battles. But like, they might do something that's way closer to Power World or closer to, you know, like the modern Pokemon games where you're roaming real world and you're kind of having your guys fight in more real time, or you're very, very close to real time.
Time to rest.
Thank you, Mugen. That'll make all the difference.
Sneak in.
That's what we needed. That's what we were missing. Yeah, Anybit loves CZZ, I think. But then Anybit plays like literally all games. I don't know, Cursor. I've no idea. It'll be whatever is more marketable, right? Hello, Shadow Akira. Don't want one from Hoyo. I don't want one from Nintendo though, Dice Onion. Like, I think Hoyo could probably do it better than Nintendo can. Nintendo is completely out of touch in terms of what makes a good game. Like, their Pokemon games have been tragic. Well, yeah, sure, but I'd rather see anyone try it than Nintendo again, because you know what you're getting out of Nintendo. You're getting slop. You're getting Pokemon slop. So, I'm not actually going to, like, as I've said before, I have no, like, I'm not particularly invested in Hoyo, but I have nothing against them. It's just that the games they make, I don't really want to play. I'd happily try any kind of Pokemon game from any company that is not Nintendo at this point. Like, just to see if they can do it well. The genre is stale as fuck, because they have no competitors. They have no drive to make their Pokemon games better. They just keep remaking the same Pokemon game over and over and over, and just, it kind of gets worse every single time they do, because the Pokemon get more and more obscure. Like, you don't have any kind of attachment to modern Pokemon like you used to, like fucking Pikachu and Squirtle and Bulbasaur and Charmander and shit.
I look forward to our return to town.
And as you revive Digimon, they keep trying. Yeah, so you're saying that as if Bandai's given up on Digimon.
Let us sneak in.
When in actual fact, they keep trying to revive it like every year. And it fails every time. My voice has just died. Digimon is dead in the West, yep.
There's an enemy.
Digimon never really lived in the West, and it never makes it every single time. It's not even that great in the East, to be honest. It's just not a great franchise. Like, I kind of like Digimon, but it just doesn't have it. It doesn't have something. Also, Bandai, pretty horrific company, which doesn't help. Bandai gachas are not really it.
Careless.
Bandai games are hit or miss.
I'll make you feel real.
Just let it rest and create a new IP. Why would they let it rest and create a new IP when they can just keep printing checks with it? Dice Onion, question mark, question mark, question mark. I think the trifecta when I grew up was Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, and Digimon. Yeah, that was huge. Beyblade! Oh man. The English dub of Beyblade. It's very special. It's Beyblade! Doom, doom, doom. I don't think I ever saw back again.
I definitely took it with you.
Really, Dev? That is a true claim to fame. You're part of the UK trial to see if Beyblade would do well in the West. Holy moly. Did you give it a thumbs up? Were you like, yeah, Beyblades? That's sick, man. I loved Sailor Moon as a kid. As always. I love Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z.
Be on your guard.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Lexi Bell Sailor Moon. I don't know, but somehow I do know. Because I know who Lexi Bell is. So...
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Link? Question mark? Please not in Twitch chat, thank you. No porn in Twitch chat, thanks. Take it to PMs, thank you. I ruined emotes.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, it'll take a tiny bit of getting used to. Most of them are, like, 90% of the emotes are still the same. I just shifted a couple of the ones to uppercase. So that people could, people who weren't using 7TV could, like, say the words.
Hey, we've got some weekly.
Cat Despair is still the same. I think you're good there. Anything that wasn't even, like, slightly commonly used. Couple. It was like 24 out of our 700 and something emotes.
What do you think is in it?
What word? Word. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, we have like 700 and something emotes because Plastic's an absolute train. Plastic's an emote train.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Plastic is an absolute beast.
Shall we go out again today?
Like, so many people enjoy the emotes, and Plastic just did them all while I wasn't even really aware of how much he was doing. Like, Plastic is a genuine beast.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Like, I had no idea up until very recently, like, how much Plastic had added. Because I swapped over my Twitch add-on so I could see all of the emotes properly, rather than the shitty one that I was using before. I have a much bigger and better chat on my screen now. Plastic put in a lot of work curating that shit. We do find solace in the enjoyment of these emotes. We can change suspect. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've just changed the wrong one, but it's good enough. Hello, hello, hello. Change the emotes back. Like, I just wanted to make sure that people could type. Like, there are people who don't use 7TV. I know a lot of people do. I just wanted to make sure people could type.
Hey, we've got some weekly.
Take
Hello, Maze friends. We can change them back if you want. The ones that, like, potentially disrupt people who are just trying to type is what I was trying to avoid. Because that was always my worry with the 7TV emotes, that they would disrupt people who were just trying to type.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, if you want to change some of them back, Plastic, you go ahead.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Too much trouble. Fair.
You
They'll not shake us.
Well, have fun. Have fun. You're pretty good.
An enemy is there.
We'll get a Shinobi junk sometime soon. I have no doubt. I believe in the process.
I'll pound him with my
Oh.
flame.
Must you look so grim?
let us end this quickly.
Victory. Just as expected.
Abyss 3 farming is so tedious. Abyss 3 farming is fine. What are you talking about? I love Abyss 3 farming. Look how much time I've spent doing it. Farming in Abyss 3 sucks. Yeah. No, I'm not held at gunpoint. I'm perfectly fine. Please send help. Please send help. 3 commas come to my house. They don't speak my language. I don't know what they want. Farm the damn Kunais. I'm trying. What does it look like I'm trying to do here? Hello, Luck.
Forward.
How are you today?
It's there.
I'm gonna be edged by a Dricom. These last 6 Kunai. They're gonna drip feed them to me over the next like 4 weeks.
Don't match.
I'm trying, Senna. I'm trying.
We have the initiative.
I'll be a nice mod forever. You're meant to be moderating chat, not moderating me. Not moderating my Kunai games.
I definitely took out an order.
Which emote is that? The thief taking off with a purse.
Please leave this team. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
It does look a little bit like that, actually, yeah. It's a heart, though.
Gura spray gooning.
It's a heart.
Lady Knight, forward.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure.
inside.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
That please with tour purse snatching. Is it really a crime? Good question, good question. What are you talking about, She? We had a JJ card redeemed literally yesterday. You've been a drama queen.
Easy as that.
Can't be giving out these prized possessions. Senna's on her way to a second.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. They'll not escape. Yep.
Tier 3 subbing. I mean, that only gets you the emote. Nobody has ever had a tier 2 sub on this channel, let alone a tier 3 one. I don't actually expect anyone to ever have a tier 3 sub.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drugs.
Does it? Jeez, I didn't know that.
This rabble. Yes,
You get increased points based on
my spells have been bound.
sub level. I had no idea that was even a thing. If you're subbed, you get like plus 20%. I know you get 20% as a sub. I didn't know that tier 2 and tier 3 had higher percentages on channel points. I had no idea.
With your combined
Shall
strength,
we have a good
victory is
time?
certain.
Learn something new every day.
Oh no.
Actual pay to win. Channel points. What emote is that? I don't even remember that.
Back.
People burn money.
Onward.
Shelly banner. I wonder how they did off the Shelly banner.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yep.
I'm under farming, getting those 6 remaining kunais. It should be. I mean, we should be done in, like, on average, what? We've had 19 days, now 18 days. 18 days, 48 kunais. So, like, it's about 2.5 kunais a day. A little bit over 2.5 kunais a day. So it should really be, like, 2 and a bit days, right? Are we still at 48? Because we didn't get any kunais yesterday. Like, we weren't kunaiing yesterday. It was more like Kuna than Kunai. It happens. It's the second day we've had 0 kunais, but we had like 6 kunais a couple of days ago. It's variance, isn't it? I didn't say the magic words. More like Q9. Oh, Q9 would have been great, yeah. That is a missed opportunity. Can't go back. Yep, deserved.
What is this?
Turn back. Whatever.
Imagine you could name weapons. Only,
Onward.
what is it that Jamie Lannister says? Only, C words. Name their swords.
An enemy there.
We can take him.
Do as you will with
I had to try very hard there not to say the word.
They'll not escape.
That is what you name your sword. Like, that is the problem with naming weapons. Yep. That is the problem with naming weapons. As soon as you allow yourselves to name things, like, allow players to name things, they will name them horrific things.
Enemy is there.
They will name them absolutely horrific things.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. this rabble.
We can change that cinema if you want. Hold on. I can see people struggling with cinema already. Which ones were you having trouble with, Cat Wafer? Which ones do you commonly use? We can change back like cinema. Hold on. I don't want to ruin emotes for people who actually like using them. Oh, we got a junk. Holy moly. Things are happening here. Okay. I already changed suspect. I think I added another. I think we got 2 susses now. I didn't really mean to do that, but here we are. Here we are. We're double sus. Chili, now is not a good time, my love. My little love. Chili! You're a nightmare. There you go. Chili, come on! Chili! What is happening? Any bit. Life is happening. Life is happening all around us. Life is always happening. Life is beautiful. Chili's just chosen her moment. Isn't life beautiful anyway? You just wake up every morning and think, I'm glad to be alive. No?
A job well done.
Chili. Chili. You.
Be on your guard.
Chili! You're being a terror.
Enemies about.
I'm starting to choke.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Thanks, Plastic. Great work.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Fortress Chunks for dailies, yeah. That's why you should do your dailies. That's why you should do dispatches as well. Don't be an animal like me. Invest in your dispatches. You'll get a load of junk out of it. A huge amount of junk.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
An absolutely huge amount of junk. Yeah, loads of farm yesterday, no Kunais. Maybe today, Harsh Knight. It's not the end of the world. We got a bunch of other shit. And it's all about the memories, you know? It's all about the friends we made along the way.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Gonna lose it. What is that? Oh, it's a cat biting someone's arm.
Good job.
It's a cool emote. That is pretty much Chili at all times. Maxed out the wazoo with crushed up mana does. I don't know. Play something else for today. Who knows you'll get tomorrow. Maybe Harsh Knight, maybe. Maybe wise counsel.
Turn back? Whatever.
I can see you're going to be a handful today, Chili. You've actually always been a demon. Never play anything else. I don't think there's too much risk of me playing anything else for a little while at least. I will eventually play something else though. The longer I wait to play Claire Obscure, the more chance that I'm spoiled.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And you? Oh no. Help me.
Coordination was lacking while enjoying the sight of blood. An enemy is there.
We're probably going to have, I'm going to guess we're probably going to have Old Castle Ruins next week as well. I'd be surprised if they didn't give us Old Castle Ruins next week.
Let us end
We'll have that to play through, no doubt.
Take
Oh no. Help me.
What's that? That a penguin? Why does the penguin have a shotgun? It's not right.
treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Tired boss.
Good job.
Is that a thing? Is that a character that I'm not familiar with?
It's there.
Nah, it isn't. Not really, Zelmek. It adds like a tiny bump of damage and costs a lot more MP. Oh, it's tired, boss. Right. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Let us end this quickly.
Because of Trump's tariffs to his island. Wait, what? Because of Trump's tariffs to his island? What context have I missed here, Dark Chaos? What is because of Trump's tariffs to his island? Let the Daphnes restock. They don't have any kunais left. There are no kunais left in the tank.
Easy as that.
Hey, look. The Americans are doing their thing, as they always do. Just, leave them alone. They'll work it out, and everything will blow over, probably. Oh, he had some disproportionate tariff, including an island that's mostly penguins. Oh, you mean on the tariffs? They did this to, like, he had a massive tariff to, like, who?
Let
Which
us
country?
end this
Like,
quickly.
which pole has penguins? Penguin tariff. Trump. Tariff on uninhabited islands, including islands home to penguins. I see.
Hey, we've got some
I
weak
was
to
feeling
kill.
rather bored.
That is a pretty Capu take. Not sure too many people would agree with you, Capizot.
Oh no. Help me.
Definitely took it more than once.
Are you just opening traps with Jelly? Just to see the animation. The animation is cool. Have you been taking tips from the guy on Reddit? You want to make your Shelly like his Yekaterina. It's a good plan. I have heard that mages make the best trap disarmers.
My. Must you look so
Your traits don't match.
She'll be the best chest opener in the game. She has the coolest chest opening animation in the game. So that kind of makes her the best trap opener in the game. Like, nobody else is knocking on a chest with their staff, are they?
I look forward
It's cool
to our
shit.
return to town. Shall we go out again today?
Kurt, are you talking about your penis? What have we talked about? Is that moderating behaviour?
An enemy. Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
I definitely took out more than you.
Bobby's caps. That one I'm gonna leave at caps because I'm sure I don't think people want to accidentally get a floppy. Yeah, that one's still small.
I definitely took out more than you.
Does it reach standing or do you bend your knees?
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this battle.
Have to bend the knees. Keeps your back healthy. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Are we talking about penises again, guys? Shelly Reenack can't really be a healer, can sort of be a healer in cakiness. Like, she doesn't get the priest class, but you can kind of heal with her if you teach her the various priest spells. So, like, yes and no.
What is it?
I don't even know what the discussion is about. All I know is that
Turn
Kurt
back.
should know better,
Whatever.
and I'm ashamed. Jelly technically has infinite healing, yep, if you teach her Dios and Marios. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate that.
An enemy is there.
It's about time you took this job seriously.
Please leave
Yeah, of
us,
course you
shall
can,
we?
Mukakinus. You can inherit inherit to anyone. You can inherit Marios to anyone.
Let us quickly do away with this battle.
Oh no. Help me.
Some people like to stick it in crazy.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Unconventional spots.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm not equipped for this today.
This bores me.
Please, nobody enjoy toasters. Like, toasters are not for that. Toasters are for other things.
An enemy.
I think as a whole, if you're brave enough, that is the sort of thing that will land you in
We
prison.
have the initiative.
Dark Chaos.
Praise be.
It's the sort of attitude that will land you in prison. Heard the plugs in the wall could use some natural white chalk filling.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Well, thanks for sharing, Dice Onion. Oh, what's caulk? Oh, okay, sealant,
Cork.
caulk. Somehow, never seen that word written. Caulk.
What?
No, I genuinely haven't. I mean, look at me. I'm not fit for it. I'm not built for it.
Look forward to our return to town.
The way that I do DIY is I call someone who is good at DIY and get them to do the DIY.
Let us sneak in.
The cocker emote is actually genius. I look like a math professor. I'm certainly not a math professor, that's for sure.
Bored. So you
But I'll take that as a compliment, I think, Shu. It's the hair, isn't it? You know? I got that kind of professorly vibe to me. Right until I open my mouth.
Enemy is there.
Does surety matter for mages? Only if they have Zarlik or True Words of Fire, realistically. As all other spells other than True Words of Fire and Zarlik have minus 100 surety on them.
Enemies?
The masses can't accidentally emote with Floppy. That was kind of the reason why Floppy was changed.
Careful now.
I didn't want anyone to randomly be surprised with Floppy. I know maybe Floppy isn't the most common word, but some people have used that already. They've just been like, what the fuck?
Careful now.
Wizardry attracts a lot of like older people, I guess, who don't use 70B. And it's just like, what the hell?
shall we have a good time?
Take this!
It's a very good emote. I like it.
Oh no. Help me.
Floppy disk indeed. Floppy wave is still there too, don't worry.
What is this?
Teach us about binomial distribution and the expected rates of gacha. I don't know what binomial distribution is. I'll be quite honest with you. I assume it is some kind of numeric phenomenon.
Forward.
So no, I shall not be teaching you about binomial distribution.
Hey, we've got some
I was
weaklings to
feeling
kill.
rather bored. And you?
By our packed combat
Oh
challenge.
no. Help me. Oh no.
I could teach you about like generalized anxiety disorders or
What could
attention
be
deficit
inside?
disorders, various eating disorders, many mental disorders.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I can teach you about attachment
Let us
theory,
quickly do away with this rabble.
borderline personality disorder,
Coordination was lacking.
anyone have suggestions on who to steal grade up first between Yeka, Alice, and Deborah?
Take 'em.
Combat challenge 2.
Alice, probably. Basement. Almost certainly Alice. Alice is a queen. She deserves it. Any lucky kunais today? No. Maybe later. Maybe later. We have not had a kunai in, I don't know, about 18 hours of gameplay. No, actually longer than that, isn't it? It's, what, 22 hours of gameplay now. I think they may have removed kunais from the game.
What?
Just to spite me. Deborah's a better steel grade unit. You could do. I would do Alice first just because Alice is Alice. You could do Deborah.
Forward.
more generalized the distribution is, the more it is for losers, since math is whack. See?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Blood Edge and better chest disarm. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You're using Deborah. I mean, you're probably using Deborah as your thief. What Dark Chaos is saying is pretty reasonable. You could do Deborah first. Blood Edge is 54? Yeah, I think so. I get confused over which are 54 and which are 55.
Please leave this to me. You need not let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Then sometimes I wonder if, like, is Fortifying Strike 56? I can't remember. Somewhere in the 50s.
An enemy.
There! Please leave this to me. You.
I never found the mausoleum, so picking is very stressful. Yeah, that's reasonable, most friends. The mausoleum is a lot of free bones though. You should maybe look into doing mausoleum. It's a lot of bones for not a lot of time, especially if you're struggling for tags.
Good job.
It's a hell of a lot of tags in that mausoleum. Or potential inherits.
What is it?
There is a lot to do in this game though, yeah. I didn't do mausoleum for a really long time in this game. I spent ages and ages. Yeah, Deborah isn't really used for damage. It will help her a lot with traps though.
Forward.
As Dark Chaos says. Is there any need to worry about Fortitude going in? Is there any need to worry about the Fortitude going in? What, into Mausoleum? Yeah, there's a lot of need to worry about Fortitude. Your Fortitude's going to go down a lot. Unless you mean, does it matter what Fortitude you're on when you go in? So you're going to have to explain a little more, King Boo. Yeah, I understand doing the Mausoleum. It's just a case of, like, you have to be wary of the fact that the mobs instant death you. If you're already level 50, you should be alright in there.
Please,
But you do need to be a little mindful that all the mobs can instant death you. So you need to blast them in, like, efficient ways. You have 4 FPS inherit, like. Jeez. This guy. How does he do it?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Your Birkin needs an FPS.
Let's quickly do away with this rabble.
Wait, no, your Birkin does not need an FPS, Shu. Sorry, that just clicked in my head. Please, 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 please do not give Buchanan FPS. She cannot use it, no, Sullen. She is not a fighter.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Be on your guard.
Capizor, that is some great misinformation, thank you. You should take that straight to Reddit. It would go down a treat. Just like, man, my Buchanan is so much stronger after raising her full power strike to level 5 with skill books.
We can take him.
Why shouldn't she learn it? I mean, you can teach it to her if you want to, but she can't use it because she's not a fighter. Weiter, spezifisch.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. Do you
To mod your game models so that you don't overlap Burke on MC using FPS and upload it to Reddit. It's a lot of effort to troll a platform that doesn't really need to be expertly trolled.
coordination was lacking.
Burke's a cannon, she shoots not strike.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Akana can't even use a bow. She's not striking it, she's not shooting, she's not blasting anything.
Good job.
Her cannons are, as many people have said before, within her bra.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with. Let us quickly do away with this.
6 Kunais today for sure. I can only hope so, Rain Sorrows. I can only hope so.
Careful now.
But I mean, we're not having a great track record. So, oh, there we go. Never mind. We've got some junk. We're junking. I'm not so sure that she is wearing fitting clothing. I think you guys might be right.
Turn back? Whatever.
Haven't seen that Katy Perry music video where she was blasting from her chest cannons. I have not, no. I try my very best to not watch or listen or really associate with anything Katy Perry related.
Yes.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
I'm just thoroughly uninterested in Katy Perry. She's just like generic female singer thing.
The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Junk.
It's as gloomy as always.
She stole a house from some nuns. Sorry to hear that. Right, what do we got here? Scaly leathers. A steel one-handed axe. Love to see that. Ah! Imagine how it would feel to get on the board with a kunai this early in the morning. Early in the morning. Blade, Tarby. I see. Well, we have enough blades to make 2 blades now. So there's that at least. It's good to have 2 blades. We'll need one for Rene, and if it works well on Rene, maybe we can put one on main character as well. Not like right now, but you know, when ninjas are a thing. Who knows? Who knows? Are we talking about Kurt's penis again? Like, We don't have to just talk about Kurt's penis, you know? Like, I'm not against it, but... This is the effect you have on people, Mr. Curdy Wordy. I'm aware of that any bit, yeah. I'm very aware of that. Scalies. Tarbies, we got like 2 of these. We don't really need any more. We've got so many already. We don't even have a good pair of them to use. Shield of the Covenant. I don't think we got any of those, did we? No. Steel Shield. Nope. Steel Heavy Armor. Steel Heavy Armor. It's very hard for this to be better than what we're using. Maybe it isn't even worth the resources to raise this now. Because it's heavy as well. I don't think we can really make that much use of this, can we? Doesn't matter right now anyway, we can't max it out. What about Veil Gloves? And Steel Heavy Helm? Oh yeah, we actually have Steel Heavies.
Everything can be done with enough time.
1-1, 2-2. So we need another 1 helm before we can try and merge this one up. Quick 2-minute video about a piece of the Nuns versus Katy Perry. Okay, well, we can have a look in a second.
Now
Hold
to
on.
a tragic turn on the oncoming feud between pop.
Wrong browser.
Now to a tragic turn on the oncoming feud between pop star Katy Perry and a group of nuns trying to stop the singer from moving into their former convent.
One of the sisters suddenly collapsed and died during a court hearing today. KCAL9's Tom Waite is live at the convent in Los Feliz with the latest. Tom.
When was this?
And Elsa, I can tell you this has been a very ugly
7 years ago.
Of this convent. It's been Katy Perry
Not exactly.
aligned with the archdiocese.
Not exactly common news.
During a passed away suddenly at the age of 89. Sister Catherine Rose and her fellow number Dana Hollister.
Dana was going to keep it open to the public, which Donahue wanted, and she would make a hotel.
Not only did Dana Hollister lose her bid for the property, a judge slapped her with...
Right, so she bought a convent and stole it for some nuns. Okay. I'm sure she's a lovely woman. Yeah, it sounds like she just, yeah, got a bit unlucky with press there, to be honest. She got a bit shafted by the press, as I'm sure is common when you are in the public eye. I just think, like, Katy Perry is just a very generic kind of singer. I think she's just really, really uninteresting. I think that's it.
Reveal yourself.
Shorty Stone. Shorty Stone. Good stuff.
Come again.
To the item shop.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
I guess we'll keep the blade. I'm actually not fussed about the Tarby at all. They can go into the grinder. you have any 4 stars here? No.
A pleasure.
To uphold her good standing, she dropped it. Well, I mean, you can't really fault her for dropping it, can you? Like,
Come again soon.
she's the best singer on the planet. Okay, well, if you say so, Capital. Like, to each their own, you know?
What is it?
We have 1 item here. We need to alter.
Best person for the job.
Not equipped. Enhanced. Just need to change this over to surety. We are almost out of surety stones to do this with. We've done good work on these 4-star greens. And then we need to extract green 4-star. Enhanced.
Reveal yourself.
Not today. Not today.
Come again.
You're a big Katy Perry fan, any bit? Do Katy Perry fans have like a nickname? Are they called something in particular? Do they have a fan club?
Let us sneak in.
I very much doubt that. That cannot be right.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
so great.
Kitty Parry. Wait, what? Really?
No. Help me.
No, can't be right. That can't be right. Capisaur needs to be protected at all costs. Capisaur does not need to be protected at all costs. People need to be protected from Capisaur at all costs. On Snickety. What's the trick you're trying to pull with refining that stone into a green foil and then extracting it again? When you put a low tier gem into a high grade item, when you extract it, it will extract as a high tier gem, as a high tier stone.
Careful now.
It's a kind of laborious and a bit janky, possibly unintended, but like, they've never changed it, so I assume it's meant to be that way.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
If I want to farm surety change, should I only alter green items I plan to extract? If you really want to farm surety stones, then you should use your low tier surety stones and put them into 4-star, ideally 4-star green and white items. And then extract them. Hi Halo! How are you? How have you been, dude? What have you been up to? Pretty smart. I only know because I was taught it by other people. I cannot claim credit for it. It's also something that I avoid doing as much as possible because it's a pain in the ass.
Look forward to our return to town.
But we have been totally reliant on them to keep up our surety stone supply that we've needed a load of in the last couple of weeks.
Shall we go out together?
Hi Alex. We are up to about 22 hours without a kunai. 22 hours of gameplay without a kunai. We're tapped out. We're washed up. All the kunais have been picked.
This bores me.
Well now, I did not
Let us
expect
quickly
to
do
find
away
it.
with
But
Such a
we're kidding up. We're carrying on. Anyway, I literally have been watching Orb. I just don't have enough hours in the day to watch as much of it as you'd like me to. I'm doing what I can. Didn't have a great feeling yesterday. Didn't predict. I will today. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's always good to know that I'll get Kunais today. How have you been, Alex? What have you been up to? Ah, Halo. I see you've been back at the Infinite Shift.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Wait, are you working at the moment, Halos?
Let us quickly
Halos?
get away
Halo?
from this battle.
Are you on your like ridiculous shifts that you do? Yeah, same as usual. I hope you're getting enough rest and you're finding some time to relax for yourself.
A job well done.
A job well done, Lily. She just loves to rub it in every time. Every time we come back with no kunais in hand, she's just like, ah, a job well done. Thanks, Lily. You're top 10 in the world on the ZZZ Fall Guys leaderboard. Does that earn you anything, Capisor? What do you get for being that good at it?
Covered in filth.
If you're not trying to play Last Epoch, there's no rest for anyone playing Last Epoch. Halo. No, any bit. Yeah, fun. I mean, fun is fun. Any bit. Are you top 10 in the world on ZZZ leaderboards?
Quickly do away with this battle.
No. I thought you were a gamer, any bit.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's so fun.
Careful now.
You cuck! Damn. Anyway, out here swinging. Throwing hands.
They'll not escape.
That's fair. I literally went around to your house and just forced you to play Wizardry. I was like, any bit, you have to play this or terrible things are going to befall you. Any bit's not having a good day. Damn.
Turn back.
Oh, you're playing Expedition 33. Oh yeah, of course you are. You're talking about bad spoilery things.
Be on your guard.
Sorry, Alex, I missed your message. I apologise. Hold on. Let me get to a place where I can scroll up.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not such drudgery.
Spamming Claire Obscure. One, because I'm loving it? Loving it, that must be. I presume you're not loathing it. 2, I'm scared of spoilers, as people on the internet are trustworthy. The sooner I play it, less it gets spoiled. Yep, true. It's the old Game of Thrones effect, you know? You gotta get in there quickly, or else, you know, there's 0% chance that you won't get spoiled.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm glad you're having fun with it.
Let us end this quickly.
You played for 5 minutes and dropped it. Really, any bit? That seems unreasonable.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Let us quickly.
That is always important, of course. But you don't seem to care about your ZZZ rank any bit. What about your ZZZ Fall Guys rank? Does it not bother you that Capistor dominates you in ZZZ Fall Guys? No rewards. What about the reward of not being shitter than Capistor?
Onward.
Are the carrots the currency for ZZZ Fall Guys? Or are they an item that you use in ZZZ?
We can take him.
Any of it probably has you beaten in League ranking and also the amount of bans that he's received in League of Legends. Ah, it's points. Got it. Yeah, to the surprise of literally no one, King Boo. GTA 6 is going to be delayed forever. It's going to be a trash can game, and then it's going to sell like 1 billion copies because it's GTA 6.
Let us end this quickly.
Mark my words. Mark my words. Anyway, I imagine your default state in League of Legends is chat restricted. Probably a miracle when you're not.
I'll pound him with my
Chat restricted is the safest place for you. It's for your own good. They link their Twitch chat. Man, what a loser. What an absolute loser trying to get people to view him on Twitch. Damn. Who would do that? Truly a cuck. How are things looking this morning? I mean, like we've gone 22 hours without a kunai of gameplay.
I look forward to our return to town.
To be fair, anyway, that's pretty reasonable.
Be on your guard.
But, you know, we only need 6 kunais, so they can come at any point. That's how Anybit got to Grandmaster. Stream sniping. Now we know.
Opportunity.
I would not link my Twitch in a game. Stream some of your own team, yeah. Unfair advantage.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
You're out of control anyway.
What do you think is inside?
JJWF TTV. Wait, what?
Careful.
Have you Bane as... I don't actually understand what you've just said. Any bit?
Good job.
To have your name as JJWTF.TTV. Right, okay. Sure, I'm with you. Oh, we got a Shinobi junk. It's exciting. Maybe that's the one. That's our kunai right there. I'm with you. Is Sleepy? I just read impregnate her mission. Wait, what? Halo? You read that from what? Where did you get impregnate from? Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should, Kush. So I will be fresh starting later. We're gonna put a new name on main character, but I don't know what it's gonna be. Gonna figure out something hilarious, possibly.
What?
I don't know who's pregnant, but I think someone is. I'm not sure. The mission I just went in. We have a Fashion Over junk.
Always.
How could it disappoint? Moving on. Any moment now. Any moment now. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, anybody. Is it a boy or a girl?
Let us sneak in.
It's very fair.
It's there.
Yeah, big congrats on big congrats to anybody.
Must you look so
Let us quickly do away.
Oh, Benjamin's gonna kill himself. Just get it over with so we can move on. Oh, he didn't.
There's an enemy. Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
I'll pound it with my flame. I can show you the way if you like.
Wow. Tironi savaging poor Anybit. Wow.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm sure Anybit's beautiful.
Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity knocks.
May I help you find something?
Wait, what have I done wrong now? Blame me for having Tectone in your YouTube homepage. Sorry, Anybit. My bad on that one. I literally got Tectone to come and live on your YouTube homepage. Just to spite you. Because me and Tectone are like this, you know. We're on a first name basis. Who knows, anyway? Who knows? Anyone know?
A job well.
Anyone here familiar with the Tectone Toho Sniper drama?
Be on your guard.
Ooh. You don't want to know, King, but I'm sure a little bit of you wants to know.
There's an enemy.
I'm sure a little tiny bit of you wants to know.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no. Help me.
Oh, they've had previous drama apparently over Arc Knights. Ah. Forward response. No, that's Brogan. I don't know. It's not Googleable, so. Unless they're talking about the Arc Knights drama from 5 years ago.
by our packed combat, shall we see?
No drama here. Look, I tried my best to start drama with Reddit, but like, my reach just isn't enough. I tried my best to deliver drama. Trump becoming Pope would be kinda sick. I'm down for that. Alright.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such. Let us quickly.
I heard something about the chess cheating. I can't remember who it was, but I kept seeing it on YouTube. Chess cheating scandal. Who's the guy? I'm bad at drama. Like, I'm just bad at drama.
What is it?
Can't be good at everything, you know? And in my case, you can't really be good at anything, but...
A job well done.
Drama, unsurprisingly. Not good at it. Loser cheats in chess and gets kicked out. Still blames others. That's the drama. Ah, I see.
Let us sneak in.
Just don't be shit, I guess. Hello, Tiki. Drama on Reddit. There is often drama on Reddit. There's also a lot of misinformation on Reddit. About this game particularly, but just about everything in general. There doesn't really need to be any drama with Black Bacon, because Black Bacon is a fucking dead game after they murdered it. I guess that is the drama. They murdered their own game.
Please leave this to me. You need.
Black Bacon used Global as a beta realm. As a beta realm for their Chinese version. How are you today, Tiki?
There's an enemy.
We can take him.
Black Bacon already seems kind of dead. It was cooked all along. They left the stove on overnight. Yep. Black Bacon is like a... Sounds so stupid to call it Black Bacon. Black Bacon is it's like a weird, like, kind of pixel arty Genshin, right? It looks cool. I like the graphics style. Oh wait, no, that's Tribe 9. Black Bacon is hack and slash game. I got it confused with Tribe 9.
Treasure.
With your combined strength.
Which is also cooked, by the way. Absolutely cooked. It's the sad reality of life, the many gachas that are brought into this world. There's just not enough gacha air for them to breathe.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Tribe 9 was one of the most DOA games I've seen recently.
Good job.
In recent years. One of the most DOA gachas. Sadly.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Buchanan's class? What about Buchanan's class? Sorry, Tiki. Can you be more specific, please? What happened to Tribe 9? They brought it out and immediately started trying to do Ho-Yo rates on their tiny little gacha. and everyone quit. And they were like, and then they changed their rates and most of the people didn't come back. That's all there really is to it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, they literally like slandered their own player base. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea.
What is this?
Too greedy in the beginning.
Time to rest?
Yep. Absolutely unreal greed. Absolutely unreal greed from Tribe 9. Oh, you should change your classifier. Sorry, Tiki, I didn't see your message. Yeah, she doesn't have a class change. That was why I was confused. Buchanan, like right now, Buchanan and the Iron Mask don't have class changes, and they might never have class changes because they have like story classes. It might be that they just never get a class change. No, absolutely not, Halo. Absolutely not. It's made by XT Entertainment. It's made by sort of Cavalaria devs. 0% chance.
I sense enemies.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
An enemy is there.
What's my word per minute? Like 110?
What is it?
I look forward to our
Nope.
return to town.
I'm not going to do that. It's really, really hard to type with my microphone here. No, not consistently. I had to be focused any bit.
Be on your guard.
Like casually, it's probably like 80, 85.
I sense enemies. They'll not escape.
Let us in.
Never bring out the excuses. Nah. Just honestly. You have no idea how hard it is to type when I've got mic like this. It's actually super hard. I'm also sleep deprived. Horribly, horribly sleep deprived for the last week. Just embarrassed myself. If I ever get a good night's sleep, I'll do a typing test for you. I'll let you know. It's been a while. New login minigame in Wua takes more GPU and RAM for Cyberpunk 2077 4K RTX. Oh, the new login minigame in Wua takes more GPU and RAM. What, really, Cabisol? Not sure if we'll ever get a typing test then. No, probably not. I've been sleep deprived for like 8 months. I can barely read at the moment, let alone type. No, I'm not. I don't have caffeine. I'd probably be in a much worse state if I had caffeine.
Careful now. Good job.
What is this?
Ben is the king. Absolute king.
It's there. We have the initiative.
Retreating.
Ah, jeez. How?
What?
I can't even click straight. Oh god, we've gone back to the Harkin as well. I see fleeing is still quite bugged. Or not bugged, I don't know. Poorly coded.
An enemy is there.
We'll just try again.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Oh boy. Did I flee a sentry? No, I just fled a random enemy. I just hit flee instead of auto.
We can take him.
Shall we?
It happens.
Oh no. Help me.
Coordination was lacking while the nervous.
Oh, so yeah, sorry, Halo. It's Benjamin, as Apocalypse Birds was like typed up there. It's Benjamin. Benjamin's just a general adventurer. He's not even like a legendary adventurer. He's just a guy. He's just a dwarf who fucks. Dwarf that came from a blacksmithing village, mining village. You only have 3 acceptable gear out of a week of 4 Drake. RNG is really bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Terrainy. Is your gear already quite good? Or is your gear like kind of middling? Because that's sad if you only got 3 pieces of gear and your gear is not like already really good. Oh, Jesus. Yes, I am fighting a sentry.
Worry not, for you have me with you after all.
Sweet Jesus.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me.
Oh, the silly lazy witch is evil. Wait. Which silly lazy witch? Oh, Shelly Reinarch.
Can you see through my technique?
I don't know. I don't really know. She casts a lot of dark magic. Maybe that's it. We get away with this? I don't know. Try.
It's just nothing. Yeah, have at you.
I'll show you some blazing.
This is gonna be a little problematic. Oh no, we're fine. Never mind. Rene's really fast.
I will heal the blessing of Agora before you concern yourself with mine.
We kill it? Probably. Yeah. Oh, she criticaled it. Yep, we can definitely kill it. Just do that more, Rene. Thank you. That's the first time I've criticaled a Cyclops in so long.
What is this?
Just started playing this game. Yeah, I think your gear's like still quite low. That is shocking, Teroni, that you only got a few pieces of upgrade gear from that much for Drake. Yeah, evil in this game seems to be like selfish or with a cause which hurts other people, you know? Like Adam, for instance, he only cares about, or he appears to only care about a very limited number of people.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Hello, Panko. Yeah, just crit it. This is what happens when you force a lazy people to work. Genocide may happen. Maybe, Curso. Adam seems to be very racist against non-elves, yeah.
What do you think is inside?
Correcting people to person does not make the statement any less ludicrous. Curso.
Careful now. Good job.
And now she's evil. Just what happens. You make someone work, and suddenly they're evil.
It's there.
Happens. Got a lot of 3-star steel, because they turn out to be white. Damn, sucks.
Let us quickly do away with this.
She's evil because she doesn't have pants. I feel like not having pants is liberating. Surely not having pants, like, drives you towards good. Look at Buchanan. She has like no clothes at all. And she's good.
Easy as that.
It's the claustrophobia of lower dress that drives people to evil, I'm sure. Buchanan has too many clothes. Hello, Brendan. She does have a huge hat, yep. There's a number of huge things. So I keep being told.
Me.
Freedom is evil. I mean, depends on which government you're talking to. Brendan, it's okay. You're forgiven. I'll give you a pass. But it's good to see you. Try to change the ship to farm for a bit. If you can get good weapons, maybe. Maybe.
Careful now.
We can take him.
By our past combat.
You miss a stream, you have to watch two 12-hour streams back to back. It's the only way. It's the only way to repent. I'm shocked that anyone wants to watch at all. Let alone apologizes for missing a stream. Hello, Lena. I should be the one apologizing that you have to watch the streams. To be honest. I'm sorry you have to watch this.
Easy as that.
Kunais are peak content for sure. Like, kunais are beautiful.
Be on your guard.
A kunai unboxing compilation. That would be pretty depressing.
Opportunity knocks.
Must you look so
That would be pretty depressing. 23 hours now without seeing a kunai. 23 hours of gameplay. We've been kunai-less for 23 hours. Ooh, what did you do? Ah, you got it to 60. Shelly Rionark. What a lovely pantsless devil she is. Congratulations, Lena. You have a lot of fun with her.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
8 hours of spamming the harbour mission.
by our packed combat.
How am I supposed to recall when the streamer got 54 kunai if I missed the stream? Well, Brendan, soon enough, all of those videos, all of my VODs will be up on YouTube. So you'll be able to peruse them at your heart's content. You can watch every single one of those kunai trolls.
Careful now.
As many times as you want. Forevermore.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, it looks like IQ IV on it.
With your combined strength,
Right, let's have another look.
certain.
Oh yeah, that's not IQ IV, never mind. IQ goes way higher with IQ IV, right? Maybe speed? I don't think it's Dex, because she's an elf. Definitely not strength or vitality. Might be... No, I don't think it's piety. I think it might be speed. Yeah, it's speed. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Lena just said it's speed.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yeah.
IQ, she'll have like 90 plus IQ if she has IQ IV generally, I think. Unless you didn't put your points in IQ. Minimum speed for Abyss 3, like 130, I think. What's anyone know the vampire's speed? At the top of your head? It's like 119 or 129 or something along those lines. Vampires are fast, boy.
Easy as that.
Yeah.
Ish. Thank you for following.
Onward.
Appreciate it. If I've mispronounced your name, which I likely have, please let me know. Hope you're having a great day. 100 or so plastic. I was told it was 120 or something along those lines.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I mean, I could probably figure it out for myself if I actually use my brain. If you have any questions, Ish, or want to correct me on how to say your name, please do let me know.
There's an enemy.
Hello!
This
Welcome.
Let us quickly do away with
Have you been playing for long? Or are you just like looking into it, thinking of starting? Or are you a tourist? All in speed on Shelly Reinhardt. If it works. I mean, it will sometimes, like, that's the thing about speed, like, speed is not something that will always be impactful, but when it is impactful, it's generally very impactful. JJ family, that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? It sounds like, I don't know, it just sounds a bit strange. JJ family just sounds so fucking strange.
what could be inside. Careful now. Good job.
Makes me, I don't know, it just makes me feel like some sort of groomer. I don't like it. It was always the Brick Squad, wasn't it? If this was an inn, this would be the fucking stables. We just get robbed. one in 10 or 120 times. Speed, point for point, like point for point speed is the best stat for sure. But like, only on paper. In practice, quite often speed won't actually do anything. But point for point, like, it is the most powerful stat. Capu is robbing everyone of their sanity every time he types a message. Like, Capusaur is the king of misinformation. Capusaur is basically Reddit and Drucom encapsulated. merged together. An unholy union. Is there a cap on how much money is stolen? I don't think so, Dice Onion. I think it's just a percentage of your gold. I don't know how much it is. Like 5 or 10%. I'm Anna. I don't think I've got the thighs to be Anna.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
The guild girl.
Let's quickly do away with this problem.
I'm just like looking scrutinizingly at all of the adventurers coming in, saying and doing very incredibly weird things, and still smiling and being like, hey guys! Welcome to the Adventurer Guild! Come in and enjoy your stay! Have I got some great missions for you?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Adventuring is so fun.
Where are my tags? They're coming on Thursday, Dice Onion. I'm getting loads of tags on Thursday. Infinite tags on Thursday. Literally infinite. And by that I mean about 28 over 2 weeks. You can't have them right now. God. This generation and their instant gratification culture, they got no patience. Back in my day, you'd have to wait weeks to get anything from anyone. You'd be waiting for mail for 3 weeks.
What is this?
These days, people don't even know how to write a letter.
Easy as that.
With all their newfangled technology and their skibbity toilets.
Forward.
Alright, back to bed now. Back to bed. You've been up for too long.
Enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Thank you, nephew. Thank you, nephew. Arkanda, appreciate that.
Let us end this quickly.
Imagine how they would feel about downloading an image that's been there for over a few days. True. My units have been maxed for weeks. You got no patience. Nice Onion. Do you guys suggest getting steel armor before doing bronze exam? You don't need to get steel armor to do the bronze exam. You can. It might help. But what's more important than the quality of the gear, Ish, is the substats that are on the gear. Substats are way more important than the quality of the gear. Don't get too caught up in like iron versus steel versus ebon steel. The only piece of gear that really matters for are weapons. Like weapons are important to be as high as they can be. But armor, not really that big of a deal. We get an urgent request for ore instead of tags. We already have... Brendan, jeez, man, we already have a dispatch for it. What more do you want, mate? I just completed 3rd run of Fortress. And finally I can farm Shinobi Junk. Good luck. Good luck, Neon Light. I hope you have better luck than I have had in the last few days. You can do it with iron. It's not a stat check. Yeah, it's a luck check, and it's also a knowledge check, right? The bronze grade. The bronze grade exam is all about having knowledge of the map and the enemies that are within it, so that you can try to avoid them as much as possible. Because you're just trying to pretty much like Metal Gear Solid your way through. You don't want to fight anything in that exam except the boss. That whole grade exam, I swear, is meant to teach you that like you don't want to fight everything you see.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, speed IV at 60 speed, plastic.
And there.
An org gem dispatch. You are living on a prayer. No problems at all, Ish. Any more questions, just let me know. Good luck with the bronze exam. A lot of people find it to be the hardest grade exam. So yeah, best of luck with it. If you need any more tips, you're struggling, let me know. Maybe you're just a lucker dog, Plastic. And you overcapped your speed on random rolls.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Perhaps?
By the way, Plastic.
Careful.
By the way, Rectro versus Shelly is 10 BP IQIV. Thought you'd want to know.
Opportunity.
Now that's a lucky dog. Yeah, it really is. He was like, I got quite lucky with my Shelly's IV. Quote unquote, quite lucky. We were like, oh yeah, what did you get? 10 BP. 10 BP IQIV. 35. So yours is obviously IQIV. Piety's the same. Man, your Shelly's stacked, man. She's got 4 more. Oh no, she doesn't. Never mind. I can't read. Yeah, never mind. Huh. I think maybe yours is just rolled like extra speed. Or Lena was mistaken with her IV. Possibly. Yeah, no bomb, mate. What is this, a screenshot for ants?
What do you think is inside?
Bronze exam is a lot harder if you don't have real mages, yep. Bronze exam is difficult even if you do have mages though. For a lot of people.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Fire packed combat shall ensue.
Magic percentage should be fine on Shelly Rionark, yep. She has a very, very high IQ pool. Wait, what did Thunder say? Oh, no bone, mate. I missed that on Plastic. I love Freudian slipping with a bone, mate. Who doesn't?
Easy as that.
Stats do vary a little bit, but 4 points. I've never seen 4 points of variation in a stat.
Let us sneak in.
I've seen 3. I guess it can work both ways, right? Because like hers could have rolled low, and yours could have rolled high. Maybe it's just that. It's not that weird. Wow, it's all coming out now, Lena. You had 2 of them. You kept that one to yourself. Here we were feeling awful for Lena that she didn't get Shelly Rionark, and she suddenly has 2 of them.
Let us quickly do away with this rattle. Yep.
No hindrance.
It's all coming out now. Lena's wailing tendencies. You're one in the last temple and one from the bones. Yeah, I figured that. I figured as much, Lena. Unbelievable.
What do you think is
I feel betrayed. Oh, we got junk. We're junking. These are the junk piles. This is what puts us on the board. This is the salvation we need. I wish I could whale like 500 bucks into... I wish you could, Lena. I wish you could too, Lena. $500 so that probably only buys you what, like 40 pulls? If you're lucky.
What is it?
Yeah, just get her immediately. Questry never misses a moment to be like, I am lucky! Look how lucky I am! Time to become the oiler. Channel the oiler within you. See your luck with Arboris. Did you get good luck with Arboris, Twishry? I got a lot of Arborises. Yeah, I got a crazy amount of Arborises. I was just pulling for a few copies and we got like infinite Arborises. It's wild. A mere 3 in 60. Oh, so unlucky, Twishry. So unlucky. Unbelievably unlucky. Speaking of unlucky.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's crack these chunk piles. So unlucky. Actually bricks. $15 elf matches, damn. That is not it. 3-star safety ring with some terrible stats on it. I don't think that's it. Ooh. It's not really great. Oh, we got a Kunai. I didn't even notice the Kunai. Holy moly. We've broken the dam. This is it. This is our moment. Oh shit, I think we've got another junk actually. We could get another Kunai. Hey! We're gaming. We are gaming. "23 hours since the last Kunai, but we're here now. We're back on board. We're gaming. 4 more Kunais to go. I mean, it's an infinite amount more than yesterday, Lena. A literally infinite amount more than yesterday. One Kunai per 12 hours. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Yeah, Hades soundtrack. This playlist has all sorts of video game music on it from all through the ages. Are you a big Hades fan, NT Kids? Why is all the emotes caps lock now? Which one do you want changed back? The bot. I changed a lot of them earlier because people were like typing them and like by accident. Not everyone is as experienced with 7TP as many of the gacha fiends here. You tell me which one you want changed back, I'll probably change it back. I just wanted to see which ones people use commonly. You want clap and begging? Okay. I can change those back. I don't want to upset anyone. You know. I don't want to upset people's emote fun. All of them, I don't know which are which anymore. But you are welcome to change them back if you'd like to, Plastic. Hold on. Clap. Ah, jeez. Doesn't really cool what they changed. No, I changed loads of them earlier. I didn't realise it would have such a gross impact. I didn't realise people use them so much. That's on me, I'm sorry. I'm out of touch. I'm old. I can't actually find clap. I'm listening to the community. I'm listening right now. I'm listening right now. What do I can't give apologems. I'm sorry. Right, what am I changing? Clap. Hold on. Why can't I find it on our list? Am I stupid? I mean, I am stupid. Oh, here we go. Clap. There we go. Oh, I think Plastic already changed it. Is that what it's meant to be? Capitalized C. Is that what you want? Yeah, we're getting drama today. Emote drama. I had no idea people use this shit so much. Nobody knows anymore. Fine. Leave the whole emote base. Delete it all. We'll get rid of it. People love it too much. Right. Anything else here? What am I changing? Just tell me now. Do my job for me. We can start from scratch. The whole situation is out of control. Everything's... Oh, I changed this one. You change this back. Hold on. Oh, does it not show up what we were using before? Yeah, okay. So this needs to change back to this. Okay. What others? Tell me others. Which others are people using that want change back? I can only apologise. I've done the devil's work today. I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. I've been showing the error of my ways. By my good friends in chat, I can only apologise for my actions and hope to make it up to you in the future. Get ready for a twit longer. I don't know what that is. Confection! Confection, I thought you were underworking. This is massive overworking for you, surely. Did you take a break and come back? Yeah, if you don't mind, Plastic, if you wouldn't mind changing back whichever ones you can spot, I'd really appreciate it. Like, because clearly I've upset people and I'm very, very sorry. Because I don't want to, you know, decrease your enjoyment of emotes. Like, I'm not out here to police your emotes. I just didn't realise that they got used so much. And that people were so used to using them in a certain case. So that's on me. Sorry. Should have thought. Thank you, Plastic. I really appreciate that. Yeah, emote drama arc. The drama is me apologising. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Fix them! Now was always now. Now has always been now. But if you want to fix them to something else, that's fine. Fix considering. This unk has broken everything. The first word and press tab, it usually auto completes. Ah, good to know. I can't even fix my own shadow, so I don't have much hope of fixing anyone else's. I accidentally did smash my router earlier, and pulled all the plugs out. So actually, kind of, yeah. Scalies, we're good. Wait, what happened? I just changed a bunch of the emotes to capital letters so people didn't randomly type them when they were trying to type other stuff. I think I underestimated how much people use those emotes, and it caused a great amount of distress. So I had to publicly apologize. You know how these things go. And now Plastic's fixing my horrible mistakes. My demonized mistakes. We don't have Shields of the Covenant. Plastic's saved in my life. Like honestly, Plastic's done a lot of work. I genuinely only realised that there were like 700 of those emotes very recently, and people love emotes. People love emotes. Sacrifice the emotes for double Kunai drops. I wouldn't do that again. Plastic's a king. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. Do we have any heavy helms? Four charmed members. What are you fighting, Shu? You're not on Dole yet, are you? Did you fix anything? If she says, ooh, Shadow Song every time I speak to her, that means she likes me, right? Plastic, you only good with relationship advice? Congrats, Slug! Well done.
Hey guys, if you type the first few letter and press tab, it will auto-complete or show you suggested emotes, okay?
It's asking too much. Perfection, it's asking too much. Like, clearly people are used to typing the emotes in other chats. In the way that they're meant to be. I just didn't even really consider that. It was honestly pretty short-sighted of me, and I am genuinely sorry. I didn't mean to upset anyone who loves their emotes. And there are clearly a lot of people here who love their emotes. Just underestimated. Sorry. That's on me. You full type. You full type misinformation every single time. I respect it, Nokia. You're a hate watcher now. That's understandable. Imagine. Look, I'm not picky. I'll take any kind of watcher. Hate is fine. Plenty of full typers. How about lurkers? Absolutely. Love a good lurker. Love a lurker. Right, we need to extract. You only hear the angry guy. I mean, Birmingham is a shithole, to be fair. Birmingham is an absolute shithole. He's not wrong. I used to live very near to Birmingham when I was a lot younger, when I was like actually a child back in the 1800s. And it's just a horrible place. It's just a place with a lot of crime, a lot of trouble. It's dirty as hell, and like a lot of poverty. It was like 24 or so, I think, plastic. I don't know. I was in a dozy haze earlier, as per usual.
I'm the best person for the job.
I'm dust at this point. I send in. I'm barely even a body anymore. Begging emote. Oh yeah, begging. I definitely changed. Sorry. Sorry. Pegging is fine. Damn, like, you're so rich. Item shop.
Do come in.
Oh, I'm rich. Yeah, I'm rich.
This ought to do ya.
It's just farming this. We farmed this for, what, 19 days. We've also spent loads of gold on things. We're looking for the 4 stars here to save. Probably need that. Should probably keep that.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
I'll never touch them again, plastic. I'm sorry. I apologize. Just underestimated how much they were going to be used. Damn.
Come again.
I feel like a fool. I'm sorry. I mean, I've just got you to do loads of shit, man. Of course I'm apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to everyone. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I genuinely feel really bad.
What?
Yep, fair. Just emotes. Yeah, but people love this shit, man. I don't want to make people have a bad time, you know? I don't want to cause people frustration. I don't want people to think that they're having their funds stolen away. It just makes me feel awful. I need to get the whites up to greens. Yes. Not enhanced. Oh shit. Should that not have got them? Am I on the wrong thing? Oh, I'm on extract, that's why.
What are you
Genius.
looking to enhance?
Absolute genius. 3-star, 4-star, white. Not equipped. It's set this to +5, and then we need to put sureties on them.
It's finished.
Then we need to extract. Green. We're done now. Enhanced, not equipped. Locked. Are these the only two we had? Maybe they were. I thought we had a green as well. That's why I was confused. Oh shit, we need to be on altar first. Man, I'm losing my mind. I would murder someone for a good night's sleep at the moment. I might genuinely do some crazy things to get a good night's sleep right now. Not enhanced, right? Oh, that's it. Stars. Locked. Why is that not showing up now? Huh? Where's the other one gone? Rain? I'm actually losing my mind here.
I'm the best person for the job.
Huh? Why? What? What? Why didn't it show up before? That must not have been me. Right? It's all over for me. I need to unlock these, right? I don't know why that other one wasn't showing up. That's really, really weird. I just like left the menu and came back in and it showed up.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, at least we got a stone out of it.
Come again.
Right, back to the mines. We need 4 more kunais and then we can move on to, I don't know, grinding something else. 4 kunais. That should be doable in today.
Onward.
Maybe. Let's ignore the fact that we hadn't had a kunai for 4 kunais or stream doesn't end. We are definitely still in territory where like we could not finish the kunais in days and days and days. We had no kunais yesterday. Also, we're in territory where I can't afford to lose any more sleep.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, the reward for grinding in this game is always just more grinding. Yes, Shadow Song. That's what the whole of this debacle was about. Thank you, Plastic. I appreciate that so much, man. I really do. You're a good egg. Maybe cleaning up my messes.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Junk
An enemy
is actually all coming up at us. If Viviana's safe to dismiss...
What?
Must you look so
What the hell does Viviana give? My brain's gone. Hiding. No. I mean, maybe. Hiding is a useful skill. like getting more hiding if you're ever going to use sneak attack on a thief is pretty important because it stops your sneak attack breaking, and it also enhances the abilities that you use, i.e. sneak attack. I don't think hiding, like maybe if you're not using a thief or you're not using sneak attack at all, bit of a sketchy one drop. Isn't like a super priority one.
What do you think this is?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I thought you were Confection, sorry, going back to... Boy, I thought you were underworking today. You were like underworking stream. That's fair, Mass Report.
Let us sneak in.
But you were on for ages if you didn't stop. Can't do a real underworking stream. Yeah. This man only has overworking in his blood.
Let us end this quickly.
I mean, look at me right now. Do I look like someone who's keeping it together? The problem is just like I can't seem to sleep at the moment. I can't seem to get a proper sleep. Like, it isn't that I don't have enough time to sleep, it's that I just can't seem to get a proper sleep. Sucks. Oh, I'll be fine on the stream, don't worry about that. I mean, fine. Fine. I really don't, Twishry. I'm good.
Careful now.
Four kunais left. Yep, 4 kunais left. That could be any moment. We could get them at literally any moment. They could just fall in our laps. I need to farm Fordraig. I need to farm Dex Bond. I need to farm Ore. Den of Earth Ore. I need to farm Amnesia Incense. So a number of things. And then and only then will I try to take on the Graham thing, the Graham quest. I'll bash my head against it until I figure out a way to do it. Or, you know, die repeatedly trying. There's a Harkin's Blessing on that floor, so I can die a lot of times.
What is this?
Farming good sleep. I love farming good sleep, Thunder. It's just the last, I don't know, 3 weeks have been slowly grinding me down a bit. It's not even like the hours on the stream. It's literally just when I go to sleep, I wake up and I haven't had enough sleep. I can't get back to sleep. On the medicinal herb, I'd love to. Now, I won't need kunais for main character. I got daggers for main character. Aratems. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Always a good suggestion.
With your combined strength,
They won't both be back row. For hiding, yes, the higher you're hiding, the less chance you have of getting knocked out of your hiding when you get hit. And also, it's meant to increase the effectiveness of your other abilities you use as well. I haven't noticed that much difference with sneak attack when you use a higher hiding. I don't know. We can try it in a second. Hold on. I tried it before and it didn't seem to make that much difference in terms of sneak attack damage. But the staying hidden part is quite important. Because you do get AoE'd a lot. And it can like break your stealth.
I am on the defensive.
Now, this is not really the ideal pack to be doing this against, but... So, hiding... Brain? Hiding, thank you. Hiding 1.
Endure.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
Look
Drowsiness. I am on the defensive.
Sneak. Come on, Eyes. You can do it. Thank you. Did anyone see how much damage that did? I wasn't expecting that to be so quick. It's just like 415. Okay.
I feel much. I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
I'll slow it down for the next one. Zigzag hits really hard. Oh. That's kind of annoying. That kind of ruined the test a little bit there.
I am on the defensive.
This now has an opening on it as well.
Endure.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
I am on the defensive.
This is going to have a different defense value. Oh, this ignores defense anyway, so maybe it's fine. Oh, but we have Beast Slayer. Yep. 30%. I guess we can try it on the sword.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take
You,
it.
Chili, come on. Thank you.
You asked
No, Lana! Why?
Now I'm ready.
Jesus Christ, that feels so slow. Why are you like this, Lana? Why are you like this? Yeah, I think it's about the same. I don't think it increases damage, but we'll test it again in a second. We'll try again. Hopefully without quite as many counterattacks. They killed both of them. They killed the vampire and the fucking dude and the sword. They just didn't want me to test.
What is it?
Mobs are just too easy. As they should. Is it the healthiest from all the streamers that I watched? Not the highest tier. Wait, what was this? Out of all the streamers that I watched, the healthiest seems to be the bald guy. I'm actually reasonably healthy. Not too bad. But yeah. Right now, my sleep is killing me.
An enemy.
Done my exams today. Now I want to. Ooh, well, I would suggest that you don't do that, Waking Clouds. I'd suggest that you move away from the ledge.
Endure.
But I'm glad that you're done with your exam.
I will endure. I am on the defensive.
Reckon I can take it.
Bronze or steel? Jesus Christ. $480, $460, $460.
Endure.
I will endure.
Reckon I can.
I should have done one first, shouldn't I? Thank you, Fluffs. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. You're a good egg, Fluffs.
Very well.
I don't know how this works. Like, I don't know if I can replace hiding 6 with hiding 1. I guess so.
Endure.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
Probably growth. Oh, that's okay. You killed the sword.
Spells have been bound.
Very well.
Sleep. $450. I think that was slightly lower, but very, very, very slightly. And we're dealing with hiding 1 versus hiding 6. Could also just be slight variance.
Endure.
Try again.
I will endure.
Reckon I can take it.
I am on the defensive.
No, I think it's just variance. I don't think there's any damage difference between hiding ranks. Like, you definitely don't get hit out of hiding as easily. Because I've seen that, I've witnessed that quite well.
Let us end this quickly.
You tag someone in Discord as full of hot takes. 90 disarm and detect is fine. It's fine if you like being fucking petrified. You like to live your life hard as a rock over something other than Buchanan's tits, then yeah, sure, it's fine.
Please leave this to me. You need.
Like, if you go into Ghana with 90 detect, you're gonna spend half of your time just being like, oh, yep, Sinister Whispers, oh, yep. Petrified again, yep, cool. How did I know, Tyranny? I just know these things. I'm psychic. Either that or it's the sleep depth getting to me. I'm not sure. It's one of the above.
Let us quickly do away with this battle.
You can survive, Dyson, and it's fine, but like, you're just scared every time you go to a trap with 90. Like, I don't think I stopped on the upper floors, at least. I don't think I stopped flubbing the detect on traps until I had about 120.
Careful now.
So like 90 is unreal. I remember having 90, trying to do it with 90, and I just get caught by traps over and over. Yeah, just don't open chests. That's the simple answer. The easy answer. Why don't you skip all chests? It's a good point. Like, what's even the point in this game of opening chests? Anyone ever opened a chest in this game? Anyone got anything good from a chest? Like, 110 is okay. 110, as far as I remember, like, 110 will make sure that you can open most things. The detect is more important than the disarm. Like, the disarm will mean that you have really, really hard QTEs. But, like, that bit at least you can control by just being good at the game. Which I'm not. But, like, the detect part, you're just fucked. If you fail to detect a trap, you're just done. Sucks.
Let us depart.
Yeah, Yeka, I mean, Yeka's not great at opening the chest, but she can at least not get instantly trapped by them. Yeah, Crucible scales would level up until a point spec. So I think it stopped scaling at about 40. Can anyone confirm that? Something around that area? Maybe it goes to 50? Not sure.
An enemy is there.
If 41 detect, how do you raise it? There are very, very few ways in the game to raise detect. You can get a bond mate for it. You can inherit your Katarina. That's about it. There are some well-of-the-mind nodes on your main character. You can get an IQ bond mate. I'm pretty sure it stops at 40. Yeah, Master Raw. Thank you for confirming. I'm like 90% sure it stops at 40. Oh yeah, of course you can inherit Jean as well. Damn, we're getting loads of Shinobi junk. Yes, it does matter who has the detect. It needs to be on your thief or whoever just doing your traps, because they have to use find trap to get it.
I look forward.
Yeah, maybe we'll just be done with Kunai today. I don't know why I'm heading back in. I'm meant to be doing the junk.
Let us sneak in.
Sniper, sorry. Is there a way to farm XP early on? Just kill stuff, really. Yeah, it depends. Where are you in the game, Sniper? Abyss 2. Yeah, repel enemy forces is the best XP spot in Abyss 2, probably. You can do that by going to all aboard, wheeling to all aboard. You walk out, you go to the Harken, you go back, you can take repel enemy forces from the guild, from the Adventurers Guild. You go down to the pier, you fight 2 waves, and then you back out, and you can just fight the 2 waves over and over and over again. One of the best XP spots in the game. Yeah, we're getting kunais today. We're on a kunai roll. We're about to get 2 more.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right here. Oh, we've got 3 junk somehow. We're getting 3 more right now. 3 more. Easy. I didn't even notice the other junk we got. So anyway, moving on. We're going back into the Abyss to get more kunai junk. I don't know why I left town there at all. Left the dungeon there at all. I'm not sure why I came back to town. I don't think it was to do anything in particular. I'm sure whatever it wasn't very important.
Shall we go out again today?
No, it's not rough. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
An enemy.
Thank God stream is not ended. Elmo, if I finish my kunais right now, I would just be going and farming something else. It's fine. Yeah, I got too big for my boots there, Quantum. That was the problem. I got arrogant. The game knew, it could tell. It was just like, this guy needs taking down a peg or 2. Rene and Lana are reversed.
Opportunity. I was feeling rather bored. And
I'm being really shit with chat today. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Someone convincing other people to raise Bakesh Thief. Why? He's like the worst character in the game, apart from maybe Valdor.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Bakesh is filth, to be fair. What is the point of Bakesh? Like,
Hey, we've got some...
by raising Bakesh, you're both raising a bad unit, and you are using one of the most important inherits in the game to raise that unit. It makes absolutely 0 sense. Since when did the Wizardry Discord become Reddit, Dark Chaos? You need to get on that, mate. You need to step in and sort that shit out. You need to be the police.
BAKESH on my nuts MOMOI MOMOI.
Bakesh on these nuts. You have to be the savior of that Discord. You need to be the hero, Dark Chaos. The shining jewel of the Wizardry Discord.
Easy as that.
A good general dwarf. Valdor is like the worst priest. Bakesh is like the worst thief. Is there a dwarf knight? Yeah, Eckhart, right? Eckhart's a dwarf knight. Eckhart? I guess Eckhart's okay. He has an okay discipline.
We can take him.
oh my.
He has an okay skill, I think. Dwarf Nye.
Oh my.
I mean, you could.
Oh no. Help me.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be enough?
Eckhart. Tell me all about Eckhart. He's got accuracy bonus when he's using a one-handed or two-handed sword. He's got a decent discipline, I think. Yeah, he's got attack power as a discipline. He's not that bad. He's fine. Thank you so much for following, Achilles. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you have any questions, I will do my best to find your name in chat and answer you. Although right now my eyes aren't working too good. Got that old age. I started recently during Arboris ban. I got him, but just got Deborah. I was wondering which is better to use. Out of the box, I think Arboris is probably better to use than Deborah, because Astral Break is a very powerful ability, and Deborah doesn't really have anything that mirrors that.
Good job.
Bot 2000 has a few kind words to say about Arboris, yeah.
A tricky one.
They are fairly similar. Fairly similar, Achilles. Deborah's a bit beefier, has a worse typing, has a cool passive which is useful in some ways. Arboris has a lot more like raw power to him just because Astral Break is such a strong attack. Skill book Deborah's wife. They're both kind of skill books, but that isn't going to make a lot of sense to Achilles here, probably. Basically, both of their skills are very nice to inherit to other people, so a lot of people don't actually use either of them. They just inherit their skills to other units. But you're perfectly fine using them. They're both perfectly fine units. Most of the units in this game are reasonable to use. So if you like one over the other, just use that. Achilles, that's probably the best advice I can give. In this game, don't get too caught up with like what is optimal or whatever. All of the units are kind of viable, so just have fun with whatever you like the look of and whatever you enjoy playing with. There's nothing in this game that can't really be fixed by just grinding more gear. Like, grinding more gear is the universal answer to just about everything in the game. I'm probably gonna change my Lana back to Knight. To try to do Graham, I think. Because I think my best shot at doing the Graham quests is gonna be having Lana as Knight and main character as fighter. Don't believe the Deborah slander. I think I know people who have cleared Abyss 3, like the final Abyss in the game, the final dungeon in the game, with everything, with literally every character.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
So it isn't a case of like what you need to clear Abyss 3. You can clear it with anything. If anything, you're looking more ahead to Abyss 4. Like what is going to be good in Abyss 4, and we have no idea what the typing is going to be in there, what the enemies are going to be like. We could hazard guesses, but that's the best we can really do. If someone accidentally deletes their account... Oh, Retroverse. Retroverse. Don't say these things to me. The idea of Retroverse... I read the message before I read Retroverse's name. I was like, oh my dear God. Who has done it this time? Oh, you're genuinely asking, Retro. Oh, no. Okay. If they've deleted their account, I think they're just fucked. They could try to message support with their user ID. And maybe if support's feeling nice, they'll restore it. I thought you were trolling, Retro. Shit, man, I'm sorry. If they message support with their user ID, they might maybe be able to get it back. Like, they might restore it. But if they don't have their user ID, I don't think there's anything that they can do at all. Ways of getting their user ID, if they don't know it off the top of their heads, if they've used the shop, it might be saved in their autofill on the web store, or if they've messaged support at any point and got a reply, support will have referred to them by their username, most likely. So those are the only things I can suggest if they don't have their user ID. Retro. I'm sorry, I wish I had any better answer than that. Sucks.
Shall we go out again today?
If you spent any money, yeah, maybe.
An enemy is there.
If you spent any money, then you might be able to get your user ID back by like messaging your credit card details to them.
Careful.
You know, not all of the credit card details, but enough
Good job.
to prove that it was you.
There.
But if you've actually like hard deleted your account, there might just be nothing they can do. I don't even know if they're able to restore it. Like, Dreecom seems... Hi Pensage, how are you? I don't think it was Retro's account. I think Retro's account is okay. They have the user ID. Okay. In that case, if they just message support under like a new account or something and be like, yo, this is my... Wow. This is my user ID. I accidentally deleted my account. Can you please restore it? Like, is there any chance to restore it? Then they might be able to. The Dreecom customer support is actually pretty decent as far as customer support goes. I've seen a lot worse in gachas than the Dreecom customer support, believe it or not. But it's still, they deleted their account, so they may just not be able to get it back. Yeah. It's not a case of like it was deleted accidentally. I'm guessing they may... You mean that they deleted their user... What's it called? User data. They actually manually deleted their user data. If they just lost it from like reinstalling the game or something, then they could probably get it back. But I don't know if you've actually like hard deleted your data. A lot of games won't restore it in that case.
What do you think this is?
Stuck in an endless loop, like JoJo Bizarre Adventure, Dio Staircase. I'm not familiar with JJ. Sorry. You know that 4-wave battle in the beginner abyss? Can't proceed to wave 3. Oh. So you're on March of the Undead, Pensage, and you're just stuck between waves? I've never heard of that before. Has anyone seen that? You may have to force recovery yourself, Pensage.
I'll pound it with my flames.
I help you find
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, you'll probably have to force recovery. That's a weird one. Anyone ever seen anything like that? Yeah, have you tried... I take it you've tried restarting.
What?
Infinite XP, I don't think he's getting to fight the waves. Yeah, Lena has lived in March of the Undead. She would survive any kind of zombie apocalypse at this point. Does collecting 54 kunais allow you to summon Shenron and get your wish granted? I wish it fucking did so that I could wish him for a good night's sleep. It's like, Shenron, please. Let me sleep for 7 to 8 hours. Thank you, Shenron.
Careful now.
Yeah, you're good. You're set up for the apocalypse. Wish for 50 more kunai. Nah, that's the way you get into the genie's bad books. That's what makes the genie want to fuck you up when you start wishing for more wishes. You don't cross your genie.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh no! Help me!
Sleep is for the weak. I can tell you for sure that lack of sleep is for the weak.
What is it?
Anyone like sleep out there?
Easy as that.
Wish for both you and the genie to get a hot goth Buchanan girlfriend. I don't want a hot goth Buchanan girlfriend. Listen, I have Edie, and I'm most happy with her.
Be on your guard.
I'm not sure the genie does either. Like, do genies care about that sort of thing? Maybe it depends on the setting.
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, I don't know how much I actually helped Retro, but I really wish whoever it is the best of luck trying to get their account back. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it, Coco. I've apparently got 2 hot goth girlfriends to give out, courtesy of some wish that a genie is meant to be granting me. So, any takers for him? Maybe we can do a giveaway. Shelly and Elise are best girls. I think Shelly Reinarch is really, really cool. Elise, incredible unit. She can get fucked though. She takes way too long. Like those hours I spent trying to bondmate her. My god. Elise doesn't care for me. We just kind of mutually hate each other.
What is this?
I think I got more luck with Benjamin than Elise.
Forward to our return to town.
Hot goth burka, hot goth. Find a hot goth burka girlfriend. 10 GP. Is that like wizardry gold pieces? What kind of gold pieces are we talking about here? If we're talking gold bullion, maybe we can talk, Dice Onion.
Please leave this to me.
RuneScape gold pieces. That's not a lot, right?
Let us quickly do away.
I don't know RuneScape too well. No.
I can withstand this.
You don't get XP when you're stone. No, because you're petrified. You're a stone statue. How are you meant to learn from your encounters when you can't breathe? You can't breathe and you can't see.
Let us end this quickly.
Give me the Birkenau CIA.
You got all the quests done. There's one quest that doesn't work. Ugh. Where's my stream tab? Browser capture. Come on. Thank you. The genie after I wish for the both of us to get goth baddies. I was a meme all along.
Careful now.
When you find the useless dagger. The alchemist quest. Yeah, the alchemist quest. Yeah, you need that to save the skirmishers. Maybe Elmon? I think you needed to save Elmon, right? Never showed up. You may be missing a knowledge or something, Pensage? I wish I could remember any of that shit. Anyone remember how to trigger Lazuli route quest for Pensage here? Nah, the game doesn't have any bugs. What are you talking about? It isn't the game that has bugs, it's people's brains. This game only has features. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful features. Blade saves the guys that block the cave in for the final boss. The blade saves the guys. Oh, yep, the skirmishers, yep. You do. You need to talk to the guy in the tavern for sure. I don't remember at which point that's at. I think it's off of floor 7 or floor 8 that you get the guy in the tavern. Features of DCG twice today. That will happen, Specs. Yeah, it's because your device can't handle how awesome the game is. So like, it's got to have a little rest. That's why. Floor 8 to get the quest. Dagger from floor 7. Have you tried that, Pensage? Floor 7 trigger. Go to the dog and merchant, save scene, and then get the dagger before going to the next floor in the next room. Go back to town and get the route quest, sorry. Go back to the tavern and talk to the guy for the route. Do you get the dagger first? You already have the dagger, and the quest isn't triggering. Oh, cool. Thank you for helping. Ah, yeah, you've already gone too far, Pensage. Yep, that is where you went wrong. Once you kill the two ents, it's too late. Yep.
What? I was so bored. And you?
The ents are like the cut-off point. I just realised that we're bound and MP drained, so we need to go to the temple. Best weapon on the femboy ninja? Who? Kiraha? Is Kiraha a femboy? I've never heard that before. Isn't he like pretty gruff? I'm much more of a femboy than fucking Kiraha, I think. Kiraha. Best weapon on him, probably daggers in the front row. Nah, it's Kiraha. Yeah, I think Rene is closer to a femboy than Kiraha is.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. You wish to register an adventurer?
Oh, Kiraha's on a dispatch right now, isn't he?
Key.
We've got another one.
As you wish, as you wish. As you wish, as you wish. As you wish.
You have a good mix.
Be quick.
He's not a femboy. Come on, he's got an eye patch. No, not muscular equals femboy. Damn. That guy's like 40. He has a wife and kids, no doubt.
You wish to register an adventurer? Party formation is key. Behold the power. You have a good mix. Safe travels.
Well, you know, can't all be super muscular. Adam is definitely... I mean, elves. Elves are like fantasies femboys. Having a wife and kid has not stopped certain individuals from attending some wild parties. True. He took a load to the eye. Diced onion. What the hell? You think that's how Kiragaha got his eye patch? Just never recovered. Chronic pink eye. Poor guy. I need to go to the temple. Everyone's headcanon is different, Sniper, and I respect yours as much as anyone else's.
May our prayers be heard, wounds be healed.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
Right, let's get out of here.
Your journeys be filled with light.
Yeka dupes priority. Are you using your Katarina? If you're using your Katarina, it's always just discipline on her. I was expecting he lost his eye in a duel. And he has a hot wife and maybe 2 kids.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't think Kira has anything in his life. Ninjas in Wizardry lore are like... They have nothing. Like, they are empty. It's why they have those abilities like Empty Husk. Because they're just trained. They're just trained killers. And that's all they are. Just trained assassins and killers. That's their whole life.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. Some good-looking Kiraha adjacent ladies.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
They data mined Kiraha without eye patch and face mask. Really?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Oh no.
Was he hot? Alice wants MC to breed her to have more disciples of Agora.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Wait, what am I curious about plastic? Sorry?
An enemy is there.
What a terrible day to be literate. There. There's an eye patch because he's secretly a... Chini... Shit, I do not know how to say that word.
Let us quickly do away.
The guys with eyes from Naruto, right? Chinibyo? Chinibyo? How many max level characters do I have? 7, Mace Prince.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
You found out he was Deborah all along. What the fuck?
Let us
What is going on in chat right now? Oh, crazy cannon thing you guys have going on is insane. You guys really think Kiraha infiltrated a Guna cave? Instead of taking out his target, he was surprised. The Gunas quick shot him in the eye using their life boss. I don't know, was anyone thinking that? Was that anyone's headcanon for Kiraha? I wish I can make babies with Alice and have little devil spawns of Agora. That is enough talk about procreating with Alice. Thank you. Ugh. If I want to play Wizardry on another device, is there going to be in-account deletion problems? No. In fact, I would heavily advise that you do play Wizardry on another device, Sticky. You will need your ID and password to transfer your data over to the new device. And once it is on the other device, that actually makes your account a lot safer from like random deletion from you uninstalling or hitting a bug where you have to uninstall or something. And I give the same advice to literally everyone. If you don't have your account bound to a secondary device, please do. Because if you uninstall your Wizardry, you will lose all your data. My brain does feel lighter than it was before, and it was not very heavy before. no we in that headcanon. No, maybe not.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't know. I don't know if it's just gacha games. It's just everyone, right? People are just very, very thirsty. Like, the world is very sex oriented.
What could be inside? Careful now.
But the thirst is often unreal in gacha communities. Like, Wizardry is such an unthirsty game as well. Like, the models are not exactly, like, gorgeous in this game. And generally, they have quite a lot of clothes on. Maybe not, Shelly Reinhardt. She is missing pants. You have the headcanon that Deborah goes into... Oh, dear, Shu. Oh, no. I don't even really want to read that out. That's filthy.
With your combined strength, victory is
Good thing Senna isn't here. Just got my first luck lamp.
Let us quickly do away with
Is there a best node to use it on? There actually is, yeah. The one-handed weapon node that has chronostasis on it. She's probably busy doing things, you know. A little too far, she. A little too far. Some things need to stay upstairs. Humanity is sex-oriented, just some people would like it not to be the case. We all came from it. Yeah, humanity is sex-oriented, don't get me wrong. And there is a time and a place for everything, right? It's okay, Senna. It's fine, don't worry. Just some very, very, very horny messages in chat. I need to let them out.
It's there. There's an enemy. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
And kind of that Asher wants to bang the MC, but the MC isn't interested. That is relatively tame. Dark Chaos, relatively tame. Oh, someone was cursed. Sorry, Rene. Shouldn't hit so damn hard. These plus 20 kunais killing you out here. Why is the new headcanon for Kiraha? Why is the new canon for Kiraha him getting chronic pink eye and losing the eye? And that is why he wears an eye patch. Where did this come from?
Let us end this quickly.
You look better.
I don't think she says I'm hungry, Dark Chaos. I don't know what she says, but I'm pretty sure it's not I'm hungry. Please stop and let me go back. I'm pretty sure none of the characters want MC, no. Like, MC is very dead. Possibly quite smelly. I don't know if... Do you think ghouls smell? I feel like ghouls must smell real bad, right?
Careful now.
She does say I'm hungry when she dies, really.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Dry aged sausage, are you kidding, Dice Onion? The guy probably has no pecker left. Like, it's rotted. It's too far gone. We aren't smelly. I don't know. We're kind of rotting. Maybe bot 2000, or maybe they're too scared, you know? Maybe they're just like, oh... Just like when MC is like seeing Lulunade and talking to a ghost, they're like, ah, MC's smelly again. Classic MC. He's like beef jerky, maybe.
What is it?
Maybe, Sniper, yeah, maybe.
Easy as that.
Leonardo is real. Real adjacent, maybe. People would just think he came out of a long 12-hour kunai hunting session in the abyss. To be fair, yeah, my adventurers probably smell just as bad. That's fair, actually. Like, if you're wandering around smelling like gore and dirt, I guess no one really bats an eyelid. Also, these cities in this game are probably like, you know, sort of like, what, 15th century or something adjacent? So people probably smell pretty bad anyway. Maybe smell is just not an issue.
Please leave this to me.
Yeah, Alice is like, Agora, I'm covered in filth. And MC's just like, you should take a bath then.
Let us quickly do away with this.
If you travel with MC all day, you're just used to the smell of him rotting. That's pretty bleak, isn't it? Thanks for sharing, Dark Chaos. Thanks for sharing, mate.
I sense enemy. There's an enemy.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Must you?
Yeah, that's very Japanese gacha. I'm surprised we don't get to look in on the characters taking a bath in this game, since it is of Japanese nature. You see, like, kids and dogs and shit die in this game. That wouldn't be that outlandish to have, like, ecchi scenes, would it? Kind of a shock they almost a shock that they don't have them.
What is this?
More people asking for links. It's probably on the Wizardry Discord, on the NSFW channel, right? I'm not going to show that on stream for obvious reasons. Hold on. Let's see if I can locate it. I'm guessing it's on there. I bet it is. Heavens above. There is some real degeneracy in that channel. Yep, okay, never mind. I'm also going to switch off of that channel just in case I put the Discord capture up. Yeah, if anyone wants some any of that material, there is material like that on the Wizardry Discord, I can confirm. Yeah, for research purposes. Holy moly.
An enemy.
It's there.
I think saying that there is an NSFW channel on the Wizardry Discord is considerably more tame than everything we've talked about for the last like 15 minutes.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Probably more than 4. Oh, jeez.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Come on!
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It was definitely including Dice Onion, 100% plastic. Dice Onion's balls deep in that, at least by now.
An enemy.
Crucible Reset was yesterday, yeah. Thank you for answering that, Sullen. Amidst this tide of degeneracy. Discord link. Hold on. Can I make links to the Wizardry Discord? Yeah, it looks like I can. Ah, you got it.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
Kira looks like a femboy to you in that. Kirahara is... I wouldn't say Kirahara is top on my list of femboys. I don't even know who I would say is. What to you guys is a stereotypical femboy? The whole elf race. Yeah, that's pretty fair. We are having only the most philosophical and deepest of conversations today.
Forward.
I mean, I'm probably not that far off, honestly, Kurt. I have long hair. I'm pretty, like, lanky. I'm too old, though, really. Yeah, I'm not. I don't wear the right clothes. But my body type is probably close enough. We've lost a good portion of chat here down a truly degenerate rabbit hole. I hope you guys have fun.
This bores me.
I'm reasonably hairy, so yeah, I'd have to shave a fair bit, most likely. Why does Kira have a bulge in the NSFW channel? Arkanda, it's the NSFW channel on, like, what were you fucking expecting?
Careful now.
Why does he have a bulge in the NSFW channel? I fucking wonder.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Not too innocent to go into the not safe for work channel though.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
Look
Explain the difference between stars and color when it comes to equipment. Bring chat back on track. Okay, Hero Snacks, thank you for saving chat from themselves, and possibly me from myself as well. Let me get these right. The grade shit. I always get these mixed up. Let me get the terms right. Help. Adventurers. Equipment. Weapon traits, is this it? No. Blacksmithing. Somewhere here. Equipment details. Grade. Okay, so grade. Grade is the color. That's the, like, kind of rarity of the item. The more the grade, the more of these you get unlocked. So green items have 1 of these unlocked. Blue items have 2. Purple items have 3. And red items have 4. The quality, which is the star value, this dictates how high the numbers can roll on the things that are unlocked by grade. So ultimately, grade is probably more important. Sorry, quality is probably more important. The stars are more important than the color, but you really want them to be both. Most decent gear like starts at blue 3 stars. And I know a lot of people, once they've started getting items, like, they don't look at anything which isn't like purple 4. Would my account be safe from deletion if I save my ID and password from the tavern and uninstall the game after? I wouldn't like to do it, Tiki, but it should be. As long as you don't open up the password again, because the password regenerates every single time that you open up the password screen. So just make sure you don't open up the password screen again since the last time you generated it. But yeah, I really, really wouldn't like to test that. I would definitely link my account to another device if possible. Why is there cheese in cheeseburger? Wait, what? Sniper? Is this some meme I don't understand? Or some emote that I don't understand or something?
Be on your guard.
Link device and get the code, yeah, and don't open it again. Like, don't look at the code again because the password will change. Philip's unique skill affect accuracy. Philip's unique skill means that you don't get accuracy drop off when you're hitting beyond your weapon's range. So when you're hitting back row with a sword, you don't get accuracy drop off. You do still get damage drop off though. It can still be really useful. Alice Nuke plus Yaki Nuke isn't enough for repelling forces. Ah, shit, shoe. Please do not give any bit your password.
Enemy is there.
Especially any bit.
With your combined strength,
Really had to fix the daily exchange bug. It's so annoying. It really is. I'm not totally convinced it's a bug, Diego. I think they just forgot that regions exist outside of Japan and that it would be super annoying for them. You think our Boris is a femboy? He probably is, yeah. Elves are just kind of naturally femboys, right? Oh, Bot 2000 heavily disagrees with that. Can't wait to get your weekly gem packs. The dream.
shall we go out again today?
I don't know if I would say that elves are androgynous. I'd say that male elves are effeminate, if anything.
An enemy is there.
In almost all forms of media.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Elves have nice skin, so they should be. Valdor's a femboy. Oh god, what are we talking about today? Jeez.
Let us end this quickly.
Have 2 Deborah Jeeps and discipline 1 Deborah. Go dump them all into her. Or dump 1 and inherit 1 to MC. You are using Deborah long term as your thief, Shu.
An enemy.
They lean more towards androgynous. Okay, fair enough.
We can take them.
Shall we have a good time?
Anyone send their main party out on dispatches? Or is that risky? It's not risky. It's just annoying because you can't use your main party while they're out on dispatches. After you like log off for the night, you could send them on a dispatch. May Sprint?
I'll make you feel really...
Do you like femboys any bit? Or do you prefer like gruffer types? Send them on a safe one overnight for 8 hours or less. Damn. Kurt, you are maxing. You are dispatch maxing. Rope is a femboy. 100%. Helmut was a femboy. Oh, Jesus. No worries, Miss Prince. Get jump scared when someone else's Redbeard appears in the tavern. Yeah, he looks like some sort of mutant. Redbeard's model is awesome. I love it.
Whatever.
Where can I farm iron rings easily? Ship 2. Ship 2 is probably your best bet, Loneliness. You'll get steel rings too, but you should get quite a lot of iron rings. I don't know who Hugo or Lycon are. I'm going to take it one of them is gruff and one of them is more of a twink. Is it literally just scantily clad clothed women or something?
And you?
By our packed combat, shall we see?
I didn't look too deeply into it. Saw Gerard getting railed by Philip.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Okay, remember.
Let us quickly do away.
Try to. It doesn't matter. Fucking hell. Remember, this is Twitch chat. We are being mature and discussing important topics here.
Careful now. Good job.
I wouldn't say that this stream was particularly family friendly at the best of times. I swear quite a lot. But yeah, not. Don't get too deep into the sex stuff, please.
I am covered in filth.
Ah, they're trains, right? Sorry, this is probably some Thomas the Tank Engine thing. My misunderstanding. What should I be doing with all the gear I'd be using? Probably breaking it down, Hero Snacks. Probably extracting most of it, especially the bronze stuff. It's really not that great.
Easy as that.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just like, thank you. Wizardry related. I mean, I guess the other things were Wizardry related as well. A Wizardry game related issue. Oh boy. It's fine, okay, don't worry about it. I don't mind chat being derailed. I just worry a little bit when it gets a little too risque. I was not expecting this today, no. This was not on my my bingo card.
Adventuring is so fun.
I don't think we are anywhere near TOS. Just chatting about this stuff, but some of the messages might alienate people who are coming through who might want to just talk about Wizardry. Seeing the Gerard and who was it? Philip related stuff, and talking about breeding might be a little bit too much.
Is it not treasure?
Arkanda's found growth.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with
Oh yeah, shit, it's weeklies in a minute. If anyone hasn't claimed their gems yet, like I know people have struggled with their like 10 gems, you need to claim them right now. Don't forget. Weeklies. Missing out on 10 gems is like missing out on 3 weeks of free-to-play income. You're welcome, Dice Onion. You're welcome.
What?
Immediately trading it in for lustrous ore, damn.
Forward.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wheel, aren't I? To do the weekly bones.
Opportunity.
This is the final set of weekly books that we'll be getting before we need to use our class change scroll things. Redeem them from the shop. You can get it right now, Quantum, assuming that it's after midnight wherever you are from yesterday. If you go there right now, you can get your gems. It's a PC clock. Feels so fucking ridiculous saying it. Every time I'm just like, I can barely believe what I'm saying. It's a PC clock related issue. Really, Quantum? You're the only person that I know of that hasn't been able to claim it.
Something's here. Treasure?
Yeah, you could try moving to Japan right this moment. Closing the game, reopening it.
Careful now.
Philip keeps failing his traps and now he's become afraid of them. Trapophobia is something you can only cure by going back to town. Herosax. You can get things to cure it later on, but we're talking like end of third abyss. End of third abyss stuff. The real late game. There's an item called Treasure Fever. And there's an item called Angel's Bell. And both of those cure Trapophobia, but you won't be able to access them for a really long time.
What is
A plane emote. Hold on. Plane Japan. Anyone see any good ones? Got it just in time. Nice, Pensage. Which is going to make the best emote? This one? This one? This one? Do you think that'll make the best emote? Like, how is that going to look in tiny? Can't really make out the symbols, can you, when it's small? Top middle, but remove the background. How recognizable will this be, though, when it's tiny? Like, that's what it looks like when it's small. It'll probably be a bit smaller than that, even. That's the problem. Do you have a good one on 7TV already? I guess that works, yeah. That's good enough, isn't it? That's probably better than trying to get an actual Japanese plane. You're never going to be able to make out the plane or the Japanese flag. Gem reset time, yep.
Forward.
I'll do one more run of this and I'll go and do my weekly maintenance stuff.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so good?
That mode's actually pretty cool. Good find. Good find. Anything new? Like new content any bit? Nah, there won't be until Thursday probably.
Careful now.
Friday, Japanese midnight, unless they've changed the patch day again.
Good job.
It's always a possibility. I still don't really know why they launched Shelly Reenack on Wednesday this week. I wonder if they're changing the patch cycle. I guess we won't really know. I wonder if patch will be back on Thursday next week, whether it will be on Wednesday again. Priest Emil and Mage Yeka. There was a time where Mage Yeka would have been a very useful scroll, but maybe not anymore.
Let us quickly do away with
Really depends on how easy it is to get those class request tokens. Class exchange requests.
the types are misaligned. I suppose that's passive.
Back in my day, you pick up any book for a named character from the shop. I fear you'd never see it again. These young people, they don't understand how good they've got it with their class change request shenanigans. Do not class change now if you have not learned all the skills in your class. Which ninja skill would be best to level up first? Oof. They're also good. I don't really know. Maybe Art of Assassination? If you're planning on doing a bunch of them. Because that will help you just crit things more often. Which might help you clear faster. Which might, you know, accelerate your farm. But there are so many good ones. Back in the day, they sold a $120 pack for $3. They did. Yeah, they did do that.
It's as gloomy
The one
as
and only time that Wizardry will be generous and it was not intended. Oh, we've actually got 2 junk. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, there were 3 packs. There was one from killing Necrocore in 3rd Abyss, one from killing Dol in 3rd Abyss, and one from getting Good Ending, I think it was, on 3rd Abyss. And they were like increasingly good, and they were all mispriced at $3 on Steam for like a month or more. So long that I really started to think that it was intended, but it was not. Sadly, it was not. I missed out on them for being old, Lena. I cleared all of the shit. I missed out on 2 of them for being from getting through the content too quickly. Because while we were still on Steam, while we were still on emulator, I did Garda all the way up to the end. The first one's like a $30 pack. The second one's like a $50 pack or $60 pack. The third one's like a $90 pack. Someone works it out. Foot. But a lot of people got all three of them. Hello, Sniper. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh, well, I mean, if you insist, game. If you insist. Very, very kind of you, Sniper. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. It could be a good day today. Could easily be a good day. But for now, I'm going to do my weekly stuff, which means that I'm going to have to wheel, which means that when I go back to the Kunai farm, I'm going to have to go from floor 9. Getting 1 Kunai, honestly, any day that I get 1 Kunai, I'm over the moon. Over the moon.
Welcome.
Did we get a bone
Your
today?
supplies have arrived.
Oh no, it's gems today. I love gems. That's like a bone but better.
Back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you.
10k gold? That's a real prize.
Come back.
Don't forget to claim your 10k gold, everyone. Probably not, Sniper. No, probably not. It'll probably be a 1-star white, I imagine.
Oh my. If you please.
Well, Arcanda. There is one way that you can fix that. You just need to fly to Japan. From the extensive grind, do you think you can estimate a percentage? Yeah, I mean well, the kunais are 20%. They're 20% on the junk. We already know that because we can do it. The junk, I think the junk has to be under a 5% drop. But I wouldn't like to exactly estimate it. I guess maybe like the face Shinobi junk is like maybe 1%. And then there's like maybe a 3 or 4% chance to get a regular Shinobi or a double Shinobi. It's not great. That's for sure.
The requests are this way.
So if we're gonna say, if we say 5%, like that means that you have a 1% chance to get a kunai every time you open a chest. Actually, it's slightly more than that because sometimes you get double Shinobi junk. But we'll just say for the sake of argument, it's probably about 1% chance every time you open a chest to get a kunai.
Oh my. If you please.
Whenever I get a Shinobi junk, you should try to pull... Wait, whenever I get a Shinobi junk, you should try to pull, maybe you get a 5-star. Yeah, probably. There's no rush. You can keep them all if you want to and just save them up and roll them all at once. Doesn't really make that much big of a difference. The only reason I do it, I go back and I open the junk is just so that my inventory doesn't get out of control. Because I don't, like, it's probably more, it's less disinteresting to watch me going through my inventory over like 10 minutes and then going back and grinding than it is like doing my inventory for like 3 hours. Possibly.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray
So
for
we
your
need to level someone up at the inn. We need to go camp. We need to go do the weekly.
Looks like I'm not needed.
We need to do 3 guild requests. 5 more days until a guaranteed extra Shelly Rian arc. Damn. Can't wait, Terani. Knight Elise be worth the grind. Knight is great for Elise, yeah, 100%. You don't really want to keep her as a Knight, but you want the subclass stuff. You could keep her as a Knight, though. If you really like Knight. Knight is an amazing subclass. Really, 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 really good subclass. Blacksmith.
What?
We need to unify. We need to... Oh, we don't even need to lock that Kunai. What was on the Kunai? It was 2-star green, which is above the odds as far as Kunais go. Evasion. Okay, that's not particularly useful. We are at 51, so yep, that makes sense. Merge these bad boys up.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Every time I interact with the Kunais, I feel like I'm going to do something wrong. So we have 3, we have 27, 36, 45, 48, 51. Cool. What else do we have here? Scalies? Nope. Shields? Covenants? Probably not. Getting another, what, 23 Covenants will probably take quite a long time in Fordrag. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not a common shield. But it'll be a lot easier to get it there than it will be here. I never thought I would find a good Covenant, so I didn't keep them. After the one that we already have. More fool me. Steel heavy we're still looking for, right? That incredible steel heavy helmet that rolled magic defense as its 3rd slot. We're just praying for a good roll on the last slot. Sorry guys. Inherit or Discipline Abenius? I would lean towards Discipline, but both are good, as Luck says. Both are strong. Why did Gerard handbook so helpful? I mean, if you have Gerard, you really want that handbook. Kind of makes him usable. If you don't, though... do I even want to keep these? No, not really. We're looking for 4-star greens here. There's one. So we can put surety stones into them.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. And then we need to go to the item shop.
Feel free to look around.
Yeah, inherit. Ideally with Abenius, you just want her to be like discipline 9, inherit 7. She's really, 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 really strong when she's whaled. Like one of the strongest units in the game when she's whaled. But won't be the case for most people. I think this discipline is probably more useful for the average player. Because it affects, you know, everything rather than just that opening hit. I had a dream. What was your dream about? Any bit?
This ought to do ya. This ought to do ya.
We're looking for 4 stars here. We don't really care about these garbs and tabbies. Keep the blade, I guess. Yep, looks good.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
And then we need to go back to the blacksmith. We need to alter the green. 4 stars. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. And we just need to extract that. We're almost out of the little surety stones. We've done a good job with this. Doing storage 4 star not equipped is fine. Oh, what have I done? Not locked. Locked. Green 4 stars. Oh, no. Huh? Oh, I guess I didn't tick storage. I thought I did.
Reveal yourself.
Only sometimes lucky.
Come again.
You were bullied, but you took revenge for chopping the bullies like cabbages. By chopping the bullies like cabbages. Damn. Brutal. Mace Prince, have a great day. Much love. I probably already missed you, but have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Daily missions different in every abyss. They are, but you can only complete 1 set of them. Sniper. So if you've completed like the XP daily in one, you won't get the XP dailies in any of the others. So it depends like which you want to do pretty much. Let's go here first. Crack out the 3 guild requests that we need to do.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
This one.
Anything catch
And
your
then we
fancy?
need Grandchild Rescue Party. Grandchild Party Rescue. And March of
Anything
the
catch your
Undead.
fancy?
Oh.
Have a good one.
Just gonna very quickly swap character in and level them up.
Who's going to be in your party?
I guess I could just do it with the level 1 on Boris.
Good and reliable team there.
Yeah, I have a lot of good choices remaining. Yeah, I got Shelly out of Free Bones. I made a really stupid mistake with the bones because I forgot we would be getting like free bones from the missions and from supplies. So I actually overpulled on Shelly by probably what, like almost 10 pulls. I got Shelly. I got 2 Shellys in Shelly rear. Shelly Reenact. There we go. I got 2 Shelly Reenacts in 65 pools. I didn't get any other legendaries. It wasn't a crazy rate, but it was a good odds on Shelly. Never punished. I mean, I got punished for spending the extra gems on Shelly. Probably spent, what, about 2k gems more than we needed to. What else is new anyway? What else is new? I've completely lost my train of thought.
Who's going to be in your party?
Oh, we need to set the in. Yep. In. We're inning.
Have a good one.
I probably will be. I wouldn't be shocked.
Welcome.
Actually, we'll see.
Everyone who stayed here, thank you.
Tristan or Homer? Homer. Homer. Tyre, maybe? I can't remember. I had 3 hard pitties in Silicon Valley. Akambe, Homer, and Tyre or something like that.
To bear fruit, a solid foundation is a must.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
The real hard pity was playing Silicon Valeria in the first place, though. That was the most pitiable thing of all.
Kill your enemies?
Man, I'm slow today.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
Pressure me, they are not. Why would you say this to me?
Well, where do we go next?
Need more atoms. Elemental type is brutal. Level 30 Abenius is out damaging level 40 Booker against water enemies. Shu, that's not due to typing. Like, you don't get negative typing as and like fire against water. Because you're using a weapon. Your weapon is neutral element. Water enemies do super effective damage on you, but you don't do like not very effective damage on water enemies as fire. It's nothing to do with the elemental type there. Means your Abenius has better gear, or I don't know, is doing fighter things. Hello, Narcais. I'm not sure about any of that. I'm very tired today. I'm very tired. I really need a good night's sleep. And I don't know why. I just haven't been able to sleep properly. One day. Sleep after 3 more kunais. I can't. Yeah, 3 more kunais to go. Let's go. Ooh. I have some other bits and pieces that I need to do beforehand anyway. But we can try to delve back in. Yeah, we've already had 12 junk today in like 4 hours. It's been a crazy day. 12 junk, 3 kunais. Yesterday was a 0 kunai day though. Narcos, how are you? I sent you a message on Discord, by the way. If at some point you wouldn't mind answering. But there is no rush. Just in case you hadn't noticed. We need to go to basement 3. Yeah, crazy kunai day. We only need 3 more, but we need to do some other bits and pieces.
Let us depart.
Yeah, I know, that's why I mentioned it. That's why I brought it up.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
This game! Daphne!
Coordination was lacking.
Now I'm ready for more.
What do you think this is? Wait.
To do the end, we go back. And then
Well, where do we go next?
we go to basement 4. Basement 4, down the stairs. Grandchild party rescue.
Forward.
Careless. A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
They'll not escape.
Thank you, man. Wait, you live in America? No way.
Wait.
How did I not know all this time?
A trifling thing.
You know me. I thought I'd take advantage of the fact that one of my feet is swollen right now. Really, really give you something to work with, mate. No, it was just... I did know, Narcos. I did know. I did know that you were in the States.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
You're good, dude. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Catch your fancy?
Last one, March of the Undead. You do it.
Have a good one.
Yeah, this is a private feet party, Dark Chaos.
Are you ready?
The stream has been absolutely degenerate today. Like, we have had an incredibly degenerate stream. No, guys, you really missed out. You really, really missed out. You would have loved it.
Forward. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us quickly do away.
Unless you fly to Japan, Narcos. Oh, true, yeah, true. I have been keeping those uploads going. We should be up to date in like about, I don't know, 3 more days. I think we'll have all of the VODs uploaded, and then I can, I don't know, do whatever else on YouTube. Whatever it is people do on YouTube. Elise has a lot of MP as a fighter because she's an elf sniper. Elves have a lot of predilections towards like mental stats. Generally, elf fighters are not very good, but Elise is incredible because her passive skill is so good. The damage bonus. You can see my Rene has like a lot of MP as well for the same reason. Someone said that you can get 4-star expulsions. I think you have to get Fey Junk piles of them. I recall not being able to find piles that would give 4-star 4-star expulsion. Narcos will know. Narcos knows everything.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Is Fae from a specific floor, or is it just very rare? I don't remember getting any Fae, or maybe I did and I just glazed over it.
I'm glad you made it back
Not everything.
safely.
1 to 3 are the only place you can get expulsion weapons, Tweshry.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
As far as I'm aware. Yeah, they're probably super, super duper rare.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
4-star expulsions must be so chase. That's our 3 weeklies done. We now need to go do our actual weekly, which I usually do at Port Town because I'm weird. Go to Port Town, do weekly, get campsite.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are
Yeah,
this
indeed.
way.
Did the MP on fighters not have any use?
Safe
From the fighter's kit, no, Sniper, but you can inherit things onto them. Things that might be good might be like buffs, like Macaltu or Macaldia. Or Cortu if you can get a hold of it. You can definitely find uses for the MP. You could also teach them low-level cures, which I found quite useful throughout the game. But fighters get no natural way of using MP. We need to go to 5th and down the stairs.
Be on your guard.
Caster from doing that buff. Buff can save your caster from doing that. Oh, that buff and someone else will just need. Yeah, absolutely, Lena.
What?
Totally agreed. Good night, Bot 2000. Sweet dreams if you're definitely not a femboy Arborus.
Looks like I'm not
Sleep well.
To be this
Thank you for hanging out.
by our pact combat shall ensue.
See God's curse. Be teasing the weak on my toes. I have taken interest in preying on the weak. Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Don't get in my way.
I'm sorry.
Breaking Mind is like the most important. Yep, really, really useful.
Let us
Being able to break Spellbind on your priest is very, 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 very good. As a knight, KK Fork, why a knight in particular?
Treasure.
They'll not escape.
The passives. Oh, I see. Yeah, like getting to level 35 on Knight subclass, really super good. It gives you 3 of the most powerful passives in the game. Unyielding Will to Fight, Way of the Night, and Recovery. All of them amazing.
Good job. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You
Night passives are hot stuff.
Pathetic.
They get me sweating. Very recently, yeah, as of the other patch, when you, now that we have potentials, you can inherit Way of the Night and Unyielding Will. You still can't inherit Recovery. Recovery's so good. It's handy for knights as well because you can up it even more. Handy for knight subclasses. It's just good for everyone. There's nobody that wouldn't want those passives. They're from what? Clarissa and Alex.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, indeed.
Let us
Indeed. Getting that passive on everybody would increase your survivability a massive amount. Getting both of those passives, I mean. I haven't been lucky enough to get one yet, though. I'm jealous of the people who have.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Only had one. Ugh. Unbelievable. Do you need to do grade up exams on MC's other classes? Nah, you only have to unlock it once. Same for other characters too. You only have to ever have to do your grade trials once on a character.
Good job.
You can skip ahead on grade trials as well. You still have to rank up individually. You can't cheat the tag requirement. But you can skip the exams by just doing the highest one immediately. You can take someone from ungraded to steel. If you're strong enough to do steel with some dead weight.
We can rest here.
Yep.
Let's have some.
You don't have to do each grade trial separately. You can just do the final grade trial as long as you can get them through it without them dying.
I'll sleep.
Loads of people don't know that. Number of people who are surprised by that every time I say it.
Onward. They'll not escape. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do away with this now.
Yeah. Something you can only really do when you're stronger.
Pathetic.
Pain's over.
I wonder what we'll get this week. I wonder what the patch will be. There's gotta be an event. My money's still on Old Castle Ruins.
See God's curse.
I'd be kind of almost shocked if it isn't. I wonder how hard it will be for like newer players. I wonder how far they'll be able to get up the tower.
What?
Yeah, we might get the Ailman mission.
Time to rest.
Garbage. Yeah, the urgent quest is coming back this week, Narcos. The tag urgent that we know for sure is coming back on Thursday. Wait. I think they might have changed their patch day, you know. I'm pretty sure that's why the gem thing is messed up as well. Have anniversary campaign. So all of these are 5/8. And 5/8 is Wednesday again for us, right? Because it's the 7th for us and it's midnight for Japan. So this probably means that we're going to have patch on Wednesday from now on. Like they've just changed the patch day permanently. Does anyone know of a good guide for the Mausoleum? Yeah, there's a great guide on Faster Thoughts for the Mausoleum. In terms of like the maps. Oh, dear God. That's terrible typing. You can see the maps on there. There isn't really that much to it. Peoria Ruin My Life. Fantastic name, by the way. All you do is you run in, you beeline to one of the doors, you grab the chest, and then you run back out. That's all it is, and you just do it over and over and over and over and over again until you've got all of the bones out of the mausoleum. That is the whole thing. The enemies in there are kind of annoying though, depending on where you are in the game. You might find them quite hard. They have a lot of like insta kills, and a lot of them are undead as well. Also, there are necrocores that are running around, the big undead horseman dudes, and if you're not that strong, then they might really kind of beat you up. There's something that you need to avoid, that you need to just like wait to path or go a different direction if you see one.
Welcome to the guild. The requests are this way. Congratulations.
Good techniques.
The link that I threw there, that will at least show you the maps if you navigate to Crucible. Hold on. That's not the right banner. Yeah, you get one chest every single time. No, you can only hit one chest unless you pay gems, and you don't want to be paying gems for that. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Because you can get all the bones eventually anyway. Where's Mausoleum? Here. Ancient Mausoleum. There's a bit of a summary here, if nothing else. There's a direct link to the page if you'd like to have a look. This might help you a little bit, maybe more than my explanation will. All you're doing is you're beelining to one of these doors. You see these doors that are scattered around here? I usually do this one. They're all the same number of squares away. So you just pick your... If you're quite weak, then you may need to choose different routes, because the necrocores only spawn on certain routes. You always go to the same chest. Yeah, you can just go to the same chest over and over. If I reset after getting your 1, do I reset and go back to that same box? Yeah, you can just do the same box over and over and over and over again. No problem. Hopefully that explains it. Everything in this game is a little bit complicated. So sorry if my explanation is lackluster. I apologise. Between my words, chat's words, and the page, hopefully you can kind of make head or tail of it.
Safe travels.
Yeah, the other thing that's really important, sorry, I should have touched on this as well, like Narcos was saying here, because you lose so much fortitude when you walk in, like 2 runs of Mausoleum and you're going to be out of fortitude. It's something that you want to do at the end of a playing session. It's not something you really want to do like in the middle of a playing session, or you're going to have to go to wherever else you're going with 0 fortitude. Right. We need to... We're probably going to enhance naturally this week. If we haven't already. Yeah. So we'll do this naturally, probably. And this will all get done naturally. Right. Next up is respawning bones. I'm actually going to wheel all the way to fresh start this time because I want to rename my main character. No, I don't need to go there. Oh, this game's hard. Memento Core is over. It's still, I mean, it's the default name. Loads and loads of people still have Memento Cores all over the place. No. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Right, fresh start. I think we get to roll out. Ben is my waifu. I don't know what characters are available to put in your name. We'll find out in a second. Oh, shit. I wheeled to the wrong place.
Hey.
Yeah, I wheeled to the wrong place. Fell at the first hurdle there. We need to get to Awakening. Not fresh start. Yeah, only 3 kunais left. You can only rename your main character. Bones respawn, yes, KK Fork. So on here, appendices, respawning bone locations. I'm going to show these on stream very shortly, but you can get this many bones every week, every month, and this one here in Basement 6 respawns every week. But I will go through this in a moment. Since we're back here, might as well show off the snow map, I guess. If anyone hasn't seen this before, this might be a little glimpse into Abyss 4, maybe. Oh, browser. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. We can't see! Oh my god! Sorry, everyone. Nope, not that one. Just inept streamer things. You can hide the kunais for now as well. Maybe needing the kunais for a little while. I'm sure a lot of people have already seen this, but the people who haven't might be interesting. So we're just clearing through the little water segment here. Oh. Whoops. This side, isn't it? You can access this as soon as you have unlocked the power to manipulate the water fountains. I've just wheeled back to Awakening. Chew. This section only unlocked very recently. It was actually kind of stealthed in by Drewcom. See here, there's a golem. This section you need to have cleared Abyss 3 at least once. Otherwise you can't move the golem. And then that gives us access to this. You just have to go back. I'll show you in a second, Sway. You just have to go back to the beginning. And this is what Abyss 4 may look like. We may have a like an Arctic, like a glacial Abyss 4. Yep, snow. Yeah, looks cool. This is just a little Easter egg that they added. And you can see here these snow tiles. These tiles like blind you. These are like snowstorm tiles. Which might be a mechanic, maybe. Yeah, indeed, indeed. So we're probably going to have our vision obscured for a bunch of this. Yeah, we don't really know. It got added in, it got just kind of stealthed in. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Twitch. I mean, we haven't had a wind abyss, have we? But it's probably going to be quite similar to Abyss 3 in that it has just multiple types. Slowly dipping toward the Lord of the Abyss through the little stealth area. Yeah, maybe. And each mechanic that we unlock helps draw us closer and closer to the Lord. It's definitely possible. Like, they talk about the 11 spells that help protect you from the Lord of the Abyss. And I'm thinking what they mean by that is the right hand spells that we're learning. The ability to move the rocks, the ability to move the fountains, the ability to move the golems. I think that might be what they're talking about when they're talking about the spells. But that could be true as well, Dice Dungeon. Garolfo P in Abyss 4. Yeah, maybe. If it is like largely wind, then Lana Vale and Garolf are going to be great. Let's go and see the lovely Lulu again. The lovely Lulu. Here she is, in all her flipping glory.
I thought I sensed a person. Adventuring is so
It's so fun. No shoes, no panties, no problem. So true. Hello!
By the way,
What's my name? I have no memory. Call me... Ah, so can you use any character? Yeah, this is how you rename a character. Can I do that? He's Ben. I can't do... I don't think I can do an arrow. I'll wheel again and try and do an arrow. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if I can, I'll try and do an arrow. I might be able to do like dash and less than, greater than sign. Yeah, I'll try my best in a minute. Oh shit. Wait, I'm not meant to be doing that.
that junk looks... Giving up?
No, I'm not giving it up. Okay, the old remains are not up yet. No need. Get out of here. Skedaddle.
I sense enemies.
No.
There's an enemy.
This is a new account. Yeah, it's my new account with my level 60, with my level 60 thief. No, it's, I've just wheeled Awakening, that's all.
You're an old hand.
It doesn't really matter.
That's at the... And I've made step...
I guess we should skip the cutscene there by gaslighting it. A new Wizardry player? Yeah, feel free to backseat, guys.
Stay safe.
Can't wait to hear some of your great tips and tricks. Trying to get this true ending. No, I'm just wheeling for respawning bones. I just wanted to change my name. But I also didn't do it right. I think I can probably get more symbols in there. But now I have to clear through this before I can get the
You may...
prompt to go back. Oh, shit. That was a huge mistake. I didn't want to be told. Huge mistake. Massive rips.
Once a so... Was the...
I always thought that this was really beautiful. This shocked me when we first got out of the abyss. I just didn't really expect this at all. A sword, and a tag, and a crazy cursed heart. What more could you want? What more could you need? Let's talk. Let's chat. Let's chat, guys.
Sweet or he either. Maybe some kind of... The hell?
Such short... Well, good...
Racist.
You offend me.
I'm just fresh starting. I'm about to do respawning bones. Respawning bones. Oh, yeah, we need to find Lulu. Where are you hiding, Lulu? Turns out that there are actually loads of places where she can hide. Like, she doesn't always go to the same place. We love you, Lulu. How do I look? Yep, don't forget your Wizardry store gems thingies. Weekly gems. Do not forget them. They are like a 20th of your free-to-play income. And if you haven't been on there before, 800 gems, 4 pulls. It's like $7,000 worth of currency. Continue on. So I'm going to go back and try different characters in the name. Oh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Game works perfectly. Yeah, new features, indeed. Hello again, Lulu. It's like we only just met. More pools, indeed, bro. Indeed. Please don't miss out on your free gems. You don't get a lot of free gems in this game. I will also do mine while we were at it.
I thought I sensed a person, but you seemed...
Oh, we get even less free gems now. Now that we have to claim our gems after midnight. I bet loads of people are going to miss those. We can be honest with her. We be chill. Actually, does that mess up me being able to change my name? I don't know. Haven't tried it. I think she still asks us what our name is. That's find out anyway. You can definitely do it while gaslighting her, yeah. Oh yeah, she has. He's Ben. I think my name is... He's Ben. That definitely does work. Is that what we want? Senna. Is that good enough? What's in the teleporter inside this dungeon? I can show you in a second. I literally just showed it on stream reboot. But I can show it again. Yeah, that's good enough. Probably can use HTML. Plastic.
What's this?
But I don't know HTML.
Such a convenient power. Such a convenient power.
Quite possibly. So the teleporter here takes you through
Such a convenient power.
a series of different environments based on where you are in the story. Presumably it might unlock more things as we go further. Yeah, it's a convenient power. You fucking get it, Lily. Jesus Christ. Broken record, that girl. Nah, no monsters here. No spooky monsters. So here you need to have done Abyss 3 true ending. Good ending. No, Abyss 3 bad ending. Be able to do this. Be able to manipulate the golem. Bad luck, Vexel. 50 pulls is the average to pull her. So you're a little bit under the average right now. Hopefully that turns around soon enough. This is maybe what Abyss 4 will look like. Maybe. This is as far as we can get through these portals. Yeah, hopefully that satisfies your curiosity, Rimu. It's a miracle I managed to pull her once in the last 10. It is indeed a miracle. I love getting a pity bone. That's like one of my favourite things. Didn't have to swipe, but I know it's not worth. I mean, it's worth if you get enjoyment out of it and you can afford it, but if not, then that's perfectly understandable. Only you can really decide whether swiping is worth in these games. That is what I said, Narcos, yes. Is there an issue with that? Are you not a fan of pity bones?
What's this?
Didn't even dare to explore inside. I only know about that part unlocking because Plastic told me about it. I think Plastic saw it on Daphne's Twitter or something. One time a ring rolls are good and it's got down 2-star. Oh, bad luck though, son. Again, here is the old remains. The old remains respawns every month. It just gives you a general adventurer. It's not really particularly exciting, but if you are in desperate need of tags, it is an extra tag a month. Thank you, thank you. I move incredibly well. I'm quite limber. You have to map out every square. Oh, Nokia. Oh, I don't need to go through that. We're just picking up worn boots for no reason.
I sense there's an enemy. There's probably something good in.
Yours, mine. Please save.
Ah, you were exploring, you found out about it. Very cool. Very cool Plastic.
You.
No. We don't want to hear you blithering, Leonardo. You're flapping. Not the bandits.
The world.
Anything but the bandits. Oh, I should have said that's not necessary.
You offend me.
Slap about Alec and his buddies. Yeah, thank God they're not the poison gamblers. Ah, she's here this time. Sometimes she goes all the way over there. Sometimes she goes down the stairs. I thought it was static at first, and kept getting really confused, thinking that my memory was very bad, which it is. But actually, she goes to loads of different places. Continue on. And then we need to step aside from the princess. Whatever that is.
Well.
I thought that was there. I'm from the frontier. Nothing.
How did it go?
Now we go to edge of town?
Hey, you.
Yeah. No. No. In. In. In, then guild, then
Thanks.
edge of town? Or in, then edge of town, then guild? I can't remember.
I know, but what's I'm guessing seeing as how they're. I don't. But if you're. But if you're being. That's let's only you can stay. Okay, I can't.
Wish it would stop de-ticking my speed up. I want to go fast. I don't want the text. Yeah, we're doing Bones Rerun.
Safe travel.
I want to change my character's name as well. Two birds, one stone, you know? Yeah, name change.
Welcome back.
I'll take that quest.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Who's going to be in your party?
Yeah?
Your
Lana,
party holds
Alex,
the power of Agora.
Benjamin.
I'm here to earn my gold, so don't give
Kill your enemies?
Good and reliable team there.
Ah!
Need something?
Have a good one.
I guess we want we want them in different columns, right? We want the healing in different columns so that they don't get like CC'd together or get pushed in a way where they can't switch back. So I think this is best. The three cleansers. Right. I think we have to play on to get to Lingering Scent. We might as well do lingering scent since we did a full reset. I think we have to clear to the first floor Harkin to get lingering scent to pop. Oh, shit.
What's the matter?
Did we not take the quest?
Welcome. Anything catch your fancy?
Yep, that'll be it.
With
I'm an idiot. I'm here to rescue the king.
yeah, I'll show you the way.
Oh, and I don't want to hear it. This is why I don't usually bother with Fresh Start to do the bones. The old remains is not worth it for me.
Have a good one.
Let Elman tail? Absolutely not. Elman's a disgrace. Do nothing. All Elman knows how to do is die. Like, that's all she's good at. Again, don't forget your weekly gems.
It would appear you're prep.
I'm a monster. Well, I feel like anyone who likes Elman is a monster. Now I can see why people like Elman.
Is so fun.
She's not for me though. I find her just really annoying. Really, really annoying. And then like she just dies over and over. She's like, I am a supreme royal knight. Oh, I'm dead again. I have hurt my foot slightly. I'm dead again. Like the princess? Nah, not particularly. Lulu Nade is probably my favourite character. Actually, the Death God is my favourite character. The Death God is sweet. Lulu Nade, good as well. I think we have to clear through to, if I remember correctly, we have to clear through to the first Harkin. Be able to unlock Lingering Scent of the Warp one. Is that it? No, Death Stench. Death Stench investigation.
Someone appears to be there.
Look.
Lulu's... I like Lulu's character. Yeah, I think it's really awesome. It's a really, really fun character. There's also so much that we don't know about Lulu. Like, she could end up, yeah, being a complete villain. Really interesting character. All of our maps will be reset as well because of the fresh start. Which is always a joy. Guess Lulu was and why she was trapped. I don't know, man. There's so many question marks there. I think she had something to do with Helmut. Like, they were probably something to one another because, like, Helmut lashes out at her and it's never explained why or how he does so. Who knows, really? Maybe she's connected to the wizard. Maybe she is the wizard. Maybe she's like being manipulated by the wizard. Because she's definitely connected in some way as well, right? To the whole wizard thing.
Someone appears to be there.
Treasure.
I'm not interested in these treasure chests. She knows too much. Also, she like compulsively lies, and maybe not compulsively. I think she actually enjoys. She enjoys lying. It's full of mistruths, to say the least. It's very, very spiteful and vengeant. But we don't know whether that is like how Lulu was before she died, or whether it's because she's been dead for so long, or maybe she's been manipulated by something else. Gave that guy gold.
Don't get
The wizard killed Lulu and trapped her in the abyss while also cursing the MC to resurrect after 1,000 years after they both think. Maybe, yeah. I don't get her connection to Helmut. That's the thing that confuses me the most in this game. Like, the fact that Helmut lashes out at Lulu. And it's not explained even in the slightest. It's just left right out there. That lives rent-free in my mind.
What?
Hey.
Hello, hello, Albano. I think by getting this and going back, we should trigger Death Stench.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Shadow Song's cooking up some Puerto Rican shenanigans.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Anything catch your fancy?
Here's the Mage of the Abyss, but turned him into an anime girl. I wouldn't be surprised if she was being controlled by him or manipulated by him or something. At all. Request.
Anything catch your fancy?
Yeah, Death Stench. So this is the class bone you can get from this. I don't think mine is repopped, but since I'm here, I thought I might as well show it.
Have a good one.
Adventuring is so fun.
This was really easy after you do that annoying opening bit. Just go to here. You walk down the corridor a little bit, and you walk into the room, kill a thief, kill some thieves. Oh, I've messed it up though. Gone through the wrong door.
It's them.
We have the initiative.
Filthy narc eyes.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I can guarantee you that that specific bone has not repopped. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that we're all in different positions. My muscle memory in tatters. We just have to walk into here. This is the Death Stench room. Should we even want fighter, I guess? Probably fighter. Thief is good too.
Caught. A new pigeon.
A new pigeon. Oh, I'll do it a lot of times, Zaratems. I can guarantee you I'll do it a lot of times. Mr. Bat goodbye! Oh, we did get provider roommates. Cool. Well, worth. So I am using this site. For anyone who has not seen the site, I'm using this site to log my bones, so I know when they are respawning. You'll need to Google Translate it, but it's a very good tool for that. Some people have caching issues with it, unfortunately.
What?
Right, back we go. I don't know if we have any that are coming up this week.
Turn back? Whatever.
Maybe the Basement 8 one? Basement 8, Basement 6, of course. Basement 6 is every week. But we'll do them all anyway. Right. Now we would need to wheel back.
Yeah. It's as gloomy as always.
I don't need to do Octo this week because I know when my book is coming up, Book of Sanctuary Secrets, because we got it last week. That isn't ready until May the 27th. So I may as well just go back to here. It's going to be a real pain clearing through the... we just reset all of our maps. So when we look at all of the Abyss 7 maps, they're not going to be complete, which means we probably won't be able to spy the chests at a distance. We'll have to move over to them. But it is okay. So after wheeling back, that's now triggered the reset on all of the bones.
It's as gloomy as always.
Hey, you!
Hello, Albano. I need to come and farm you soon enough.
Well, where do we go next?
The first set of bones are in basement 3. They are both in the Goblin Den.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, that's a very useful link that Narcos has there as well. That's his own spreadsheet. His own private spreadsheet. Shared with only the most special individuals. That one won't have caching issues, of course. So if you're having caching issues with the Japanese site, then that is probably a much safer bet.
An enemy is there.
And it's really worth doing these bones in this game because and keeping track of them, because they're such a big part of your bone income. These are going to amount to you know, something like 11, 12 of your bones a week, a month.
I suppose that's passable. What could be inside?
Yep. It's okay. There are Abyss 1 chests.
No, I have no love of traps.
I think maybe we can do this. Probably fine, right? And then that. Oh no, that doesn't really work. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get used to it.
So weak.
Does the Goblin Cave South chest appear on the map? I haven't seen it respawn yet since they changed it so that they do. So I don't know, Queshwig. It used to not. It never ever has before. Even before they changed the other chests to not show on the map. That one never showed on the map. So it's very, very hard to say.
An enemy.
I haven't seen it respawn since they made the changes. It is not up today.
What
So
is
the first one here in Goblin Den spawns right here in this corner. It may or may not be shown on the map. I'm not sure.
Like I'm not needed.
Doesn't respawn. It does, just only once every month.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Mine is meant to come up May the 8th, so next week. Should be up next week.
Give someone else this task.
Just as well, she's afraid of chess. That muscle memory is going to be a little difficult to train myself out of. The second bone here is also in Goblin Den. It is in the northeast corner. You have to talk to some goblins, you have to fight them, and then you'll get a bone afterwards.
What could be inside? Give someone else this task.
Damn it.
I'm not in the mood.
I'm going to do that so much on when we go back to Kunai's. Oh. Well, I guess that's a crash. Your bone from the goblins turned to dust. That's because you've already got it before, within a month. It's great. That's why you need to keep track of these things. It means you've already had it within the last month. There's no point in going back and doing it again until after the month has expired, after 4 weeks have gone by. If something turns to bones, turns to dust, then yeah. It means it just hasn't reset yet. Love a good Daphne crash. Nothing makes a day better than a nice old juicy Daphne crash.
There! An enemy is there.
Damn! Congrats, Fanny Fungus. Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Pathetic.
It's a dream scenario. He's Ben. Like, that is actually genius from Dorkamus. Thank you for reminding me about that, Senna. The arrow.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You ever get the bug where it freezes in combat and the camera wobbles back and forth? I have a bug in combat sometimes where when I full power strike it gets locked on like either Lana or someone with a bow. That's the only freeze that I really have in combat. So after doing this, you can do whatever the hell you want with this guy. But you get a bone either way. That is not up yet. I think ours is ready to come back up. May the 22nd.
Don't get in my way.
Yep, I've had one with Lana. I've had that freeze with Lana before. I don't know if it's a Lana specific bug.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
The next bone is basement 4. Pretty sure we got this one last week. The rubble bone. This one will definitely not be up.
An enemy.
Something's here.
But I will show it anyway.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
That'll be because you got the northeast one before you got the south one. That's right. They all have 28-day respawn times.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Other than basement 6.
Give someone else this task. I'm not in the mood. Careful now.
If it doesn't show on the map, then it means it isn't up. Twitchery. The only one I'm not sure about with that is the basement 3 chest in Goblin Den, because it never did originally. I don't know whether they've marked it on the map now or not. Basement 4. They changed it like a couple of patches ago, so they changed it back so you could see the chest. You could always see the chests originally. And then they changed it for some reason, and then for some reason changed it back again. This one spawns up here. But unfortunately there's this plant in the way. To get rid of the plant, just have to go around here, move this boulder. That rearranges the plants in this area. It's not really a plant, is it? Corruption. There are 2 chests that spawn here, one here and one here. when you grab one of the chests, the other side falls away and turns into a pit trap. So you always want to grab this chest, because grabbing this chest gives you like a junk, and grabbing this chest gives you an adventurous bones. And if this one falls down, you still won't be able to get it for a month. So always, always, always go left here. No. I'm just, the kunais are not done. We've got 3 kunais left. Which is not that many. The next one is Basement 5. We're just doing respawning bones because the weekly reset happened. Basement 5. You can see this on the map. It spawns right here. You can see all of these on the map except maybe the Basement 3 chest. I'll show it anyway.
What do you think is in it?
Give someone else this task.
I'm going to do that so much.
In the mood. Careful now. Good job.
Huh? What the fuck? I guess we like clicked the thing to the side. Great. Super. That's just super. We clicked the thing to the side of us and then didn't have a ring. Interesting.
Let's be off then.
So this one you can see from here. You should also be able to see it on the map as long as you have the map revealed. It would spawn right here. You do have to walk through the poison to get to it. But, I mean, who wouldn't give a bit of fortitude for a bone, eh? It's only a bit of poison, isn't it? The next one you have to access from this floor. We have to go down to Basement 6. This one respawns every single week. So we should be able to get this one this week. And every week after.
Careless. The types are misaligned. Take this.
This one we can see on the map. Oh, it actually looks like it isn't up, interestingly. That's very interesting. I've never had that not respawn before. We'll walk over there anyway, so I'll show it off. Some other people have said before that they didn't get it to respawn every week.
Treasure.
We go east here. North here. Hello, Papa! Always get to how to walk there. You go east, then north, then west. Through the portals. You don't want to step on that because it's a lengthy dialogue. Monologue, I guess. Yeah, interestingly, this one didn't respawn. I've never had this not respawn every week. Maybe they changed it to being monthly now. Either way, it's not up today, that's for sure. Spawn for you. Yeah, weird. Very, very strange. Other people have said that it doesn't respawn every week for them.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't respawn. Well, anyway, it should be here, in this spot. It should be available most weeks.
Do not test my patience with such weak.
R.I.P. Shoot. R.I.P. No worse feeling in the world. Well, maybe. But it's close, it's up there, top 3.
What is it? Infiltrating.
Now we just go back to the Harkin on 5th. I think that's quicker than going through, like doing the puzzle. The puzzle's a bit of a pain. Wheel back to Awakening to get the bones, but forgot it forces you to get to rest at the end. Oh, Valbert, you could have changed your class to Wanderer.
What?
If ever you're in that situation again, you can always class change your character to Wanderer before you rest. Sorry, man. You don't unlock the class change when you wheel all the way back. I think you do, Nokia, do you not? So this one spawns here in this square. This isn't up for me right now. This is April the 21st, so May the 18th. This one you need to put the rocks up from down below. So it's wise to go and do basement 8 before you do this chest. Yeah, that sucks, Valbert.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Don't get in my way.
I think you were trying to level your thief to 60, were you? Oh, I think the chest is actually up this week in Basement 8, if I remember correctly. Should go and actually look at it. There's also 3 nourishing drafts you can pick up every like 3 days, 2 days, 3 days here.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
It won't spawn for another month, Petito. I'm doing respawning bones, Shu. Showing off all the respawning bones. Yep, this one's up.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Little Bono. That just is a mimic as well. A free mimic secretion. Added bonus. Yes, Shu. There is a series of bones that respawns right here. You can see them here. This is the tracker that I use to track them.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This chest here, you can pick up 3 nourishing drafts every like 3 days. They're well worth grabbing as well.
An enemy is there.
We know the basement 7 chest isn't up, and everyone knows how to get across to the basement 7 chest, so there's not really much point in me going up to it.
What do you think this is?
But just to show it again, just use translate, Zorishu. The other chest spawns over here. This is the basement 7 chest. Right here. Need to send up the rocks from below.
A job well done.
The final one is not in Abyss 1. I guess it isn't actually the final one. There's another one as well in the Death God's domain, but that one is very far down the line. So the penultimate one at the very least is this one. This is in Port Town. This is on the pier. Can you get mana potions from chests outside the fixed monthly ones? No, you can't. There's some that you can get in your playthrough.
A person.
I mean, if you got some, Nokia, it's probably a monthly one that isn't listed. Yeah, probably.
What do you think this is?
No, one of the sites is a tracker. Shoot. One of the sites is a tracker. No, one of the sites is a tracker. The other one will tell you where it all is. The final chest spawns here. The tracker is so that you can keep track of the bones because they respawn every month. The Japanese one is the tracker.
A person.
What is it?
Right. That's respawning bones done.
Turn
Shall
back?
I go and hit Gatekeeper again? Should I go to Gatekeeper? I don't think... I'm starting to get the feeling the Steadfast Soldier book doesn't respawn. Because I think we would have had it by now. Has anyone had a respawn of the Steadfast Soldier book? I feel like it might be one off.
It's as gloomy as always.
We have 2 bones to reverse. We have the fighter bone and the random bone.
I'm called Chloe.
Ugh.
A beast boat.
Oh, Elf Bree. Hate to see Chloe. It's like the bad fighter bone. So let's wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Just need to check the things I've ticked. Looks good. Yes, indeed, the weekly gems are back up. If you have not gone to the webpage to get your weekly gems, you can do so right here. So we are going to have to run from here. Rested, we good? Yep. Oh, never mind. I've wheeled to the wrong place, haven't I?
Forward.
I'm an idiot. Into wheel to 10th floor.
Turn back? Whatever.
Hello, NTC. How are you?
It's as gloomy as always.
Do we need to go to 3rd floor? I have the thing ticked this time, which should make this like the hardest version of the Gatekeeper. So it might kill us too, which is added fun. Why not? Give it a go. Be a fun little thing to do. Just wait for this chap to show his light. Any advice on hardest? The Zero Corrosion Gatekeeper do a lot of damage. That is basically this whole fight. It's just do an incredible amount of damage and don't be squishy enough to get one shot. That is all the advice it is. This boss is like purely a DPS check.
Careful now. Good job.
You want to try to get everything ready to just blast him on the last phase. He's hard, really hard, incredibly high DPS check. I don't know how to get the second 500 gold donation to the temple for his Ira's bondmate. Yes, I know exactly how to do this, Nokia. This is something that I worked out myself. The easiest way to do it is to go to basement 5, go down the stairs, walk back up, go back to the Harkin, go back to town, and you'll be able to do it again.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Fuck! Oh, luckily it wasn't trapped. I'm gonna do that so much. That's what I get for moving characters around.
This bores me.
Second time, no, second time is the same again. Same again, Tweshry. Go back to basement 5, go down to basement 6, back up to Harkin. That's the quickest way that I found to do it, at least. I tried a lot of different things.
I sense it may be the... Where are you?
Oh. I don't know where they got the whole basement 7 thing.
Someone appears to be there. We don't have time.
Right, that should be a setup. I'm ready to go. This might just kill me. Wouldn't be shocked. Ooh, Jesus. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Just forgot there was going to be a watcher here.
Please leave this to me. You need. Yeah.
And these things must have so much surety resistance, surety avoidance. Benjamin actually missed his sure hit on all 3 hits on the turn before. Harkin to 7 then back works too. Might do, yeah. May well do. Push wait. Nope. Don't want to do that. The reason why I like the 5th floor Harkin is because you can wheel straight to the 5th floor Harkin to respawn Ira. Yeah, really high surety resistance indeed. Just surprised by how much the little eyeballs had.
The gate is... Akora, I am covered covered in filth.
Uh.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Okie dokie. Yep. They really, really do. I have to use Moment of Finality on Rene to really do any damage when he's in the last phase. Because I can't covert strike from the back. It's the only thing that actually deals damage. Autograder what one? I don't think so. This is Zero Corrosion, so I'll be lucky if I can kill it at all. Let alone auto. Yep, it does indeed.
We're not. We're go.
Armor Pierce can work. Armor Pierce is a terrible attack, but yeah, it can sort of work. I use Astral Break on Rene or Moment of Finality. Right.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
We just attack with him, we probably do. Probably need to save, yeah.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a
Damage
devil.
is getting through because the gatekeeper.
Why am I fighting the Abyss 3 boss? Just for fun. And also to try to get the Steadfast Soldier book to respawn, but I don't think somehow I'm getting the idea that it doesn't respawn. I've just been doing it every week to see if it comes back. Oh. Right, dodging. Easy dodging.
Behold the protection of fortune be with thee. Leave this to me. Have at you.
I'll show you some blazing hammer. Here. Dwarven might.
Renate.
Yeah.
200 Milenchucks. Thank you for following. Really appreciate it. I'd love to know what on earth your name means. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. No, I've done all the endings on this, Lena. I'm just trying to get the Steadfast Soldier book coming back. Why am I getting rid of the tentacles? Because that's what I do on this boss.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
What's up, boy? Go. That is annoying that did not stick. Ah, I see.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Okay, we stuck the other armor break.
Witness the strength of a devil!
It's just nothing. Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Spells. We need to put more lists back on.
Yep. Can you see through my technique? The gatekeeper's strength. It's corroding the.
We need to heal here.
I will heal
He want to respawn again. What corrosion is this? This is 0 corrosion. 200. And what am I trying to respawn again? The Steadfast Soldier book. I haven't heard of anyone who's actually got it to respawn. But the Steadfast Soldier book is the reward from the Princess route. I just do this every week. See if it respawns.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Guess we can do this. Yeah, 0. No, max corrosion is easy mode. 0 corrosion is the dangerous mode.
Can you see through my technique?
I'll show you some blazing. Guess it's time here.
We want a Porto.
Blessing. Fortune be with thee.
Witness the strength of a devil!
And we need to reapply Morlus. I probably should put Macaudia up as well. Yeah, it has a lot of HP. Nice, that's stuck.
Can you see through my technique?
I'll show you some blazing.
Yep. We must display thy true power.
Okay, that's buff. Is doing a raw. Hate to do that. We're all in the wrong row. Love that. It's probably better that we full power here and then swap with Lana. Oh, yeah. You need to swap here.
Blazing hammer.
Morgus is totally different to this. Like, Morgus is so different. Like, Morgus absolutely rolls you if you don't have enough HP. This is just you just fight it, you know? You just beat it up. That's it. You just have to be able to meet a DPS requirement on it. It's not that hard. You just need enough damage. That's it. There's no real like strategy to it. You don't really need to prep it. It's just you hit it really hard and then it dies.
Someone left this record of the Lord of the Abyss to overthrow. Must be able resist the
Morgus, you need to have like, unless you are omega whaled, like you're on 600 HP on all your characters. You can't really survive the ship, and you would need like instant death reduction. So if you don't have a line of characters that can resist it, you need to make a lot of preparations for it. Having a line of Cuisinels probably helps, yeah. Morgus is like a preparation boss, whereas this is just a stat check.
Someone there.
Someone is there.
Gatekeeper doesn't really do anything. Like, you just beat him down, and if he manages to close the door, then you're probably dead. If you kill him before he closes the door, you're probably good. Morgus, I mean, he immediately blasts you and will probably kill a bunch of your characters if they're not heavily dark resistant and instant death resistant.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant Agora. I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora.
Stay with me.
I can't, like, no matter what I choose with this, I can't get him to live anymore. He's like super duper duper bugged for me. It doesn't matter what I put on the wheel. He just dies every single time. I doubt it, Lena. I don't really have any interest in doing Morgus. I just want to do the Graham quest 11 times. Is that too much to ask? Morgus I would have to like engineer.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
I'd probably have to
Legends
use,
are born.
I don't know, Gerard? Either Gerard as a knight or I'd have to build El Dorado or something. Graham, nah. I've got Kunais to farm still. We've got loads of farming to do. Yeah, I did both things, Plastic. I just can't get him to live anymore. Every time I do it, he always dies. Oh, wait, was that our book? It didn't disappear. Shit, it did come back. Yeah, that's right, 200. It has about 35k HP. Oh, you've done it, have you? That's cool. Congrats. Book any good? Yeah, you need a large shield with it. It's 5 defense and 5 magic defense. I've never had it respawn before, Plastic, so I didn't think it was possible. But I guess I just took longer to get this ending than I thought. You've had 2 as well. Okay. Yeah, I've been asking around, but nobody had said that they got it. I've just been doing it every week, hoping that it respawns.
This place is as full of energy.
Book sucks. It doesn't. It's 5 defense and magic defense for free when you're using a large shield. I know some people are like, ooh, large shield, unusable. But like, honestly, if you have a large shield with good substats, it doesn't really fucking matter that it's a large shield. Large shield, literally unusable. Literally unusable. So terrible.
This brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Yeah, thought we had to hand this up.
Back safely. I see.
It's got like large shield compared to a small shield is like -2 action speed and -1 evasion or something. It's like, who cares?
Anything catch your fancy?
It's got good substats. That's all that really matters.
Anything catch your fancy?
Well, you can speed shield around a large shield.
Glad you made it back safely.
Not my evasion.
I'm off.
Yeah, indeed. It's more about like the good pieces of gear you've got. It should go on everyone. Everyone wants it eventually, Scrade. The priority, in my opinion, isn't actually really your priest. It's probably your front line. Yes, I spoke to everyone in there.
Have a good one.
I'm about to check out my wheel because, like, I even made sure, double checked all of the things on the wheel were set to the right thing before we started. I'm wondering if the evidence is like reset or something. Yeah, so this, I even set back to this. I don't know. I have no idea. I just can't seem to I can't seem to have him live anymore. Not that it really matters that much. It's not really a big deal. Check my previous. Not sure what you're looking for here. There's not really much to look for. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not. We've already done it, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm doing with that book, by the way. I have absolutely no idea. We don't have any other large shields. I could just level it up on Lana. We can see how much it gives on level 2. Guess that could be interesting. So right now she's at defense 409, magic defense 110. Oh, you need 3 more books to take it to 2D. Oh yeah, of course you do, because it isn't. It's natural 1. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see you in 2 months, Lana. Until someone else is using a large shield, there's no point in inheriting on them.
Memories.
Right, we need to go back to the Harkin now then.
Be welcome. Everyone, thank you.
Yes, it did. It did 200. After a month, I guess.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
It's as gloomy
Oh shit,
as
we're in Royal
always.
Capital. Whoops.
Well, where do we go next?
Clueless menu navigation. Right, back to Kunai's. It's Kunai time again. Where's my text? It is. We need to clear back through. So to find our way back to the Harkin. The final 3 Kunais, indeed. We're almost there.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
East Ben.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Coordination was lacking. Why do I decide to
We had incredibly good luck. Probably some of the best luck we've ever had this morning. Those Kunais, we got 3 Kunais in 3 hours, 12 junk in 3 hours, like actually insane. But have we broken it now by going away and doing different things? Have we broken the luck streak? I absolutely 100,000 million billion bajillion % turned it in, so it's got to be some kind of bug. Yeah, the game is not registering that I've turned it in. Like I literally walked straight up to him and gave him the evidence. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. We don't need to go back and do that ever again, so it's whatever. Just one of those Daphne features, isn't it? Just one of them Daphne features. Yeah, I've already got it. I've already got the bomb mate as well. Like I've already got him before. It just seems weird that I can't save him anymore. Like no matter what I do, no matter what I pick, I just can't save him anymore. I think I need to wait for this to come up. Yeah, maybe I'll try that next time, maybe.
An enemy is there.
Plastic. I don't think that should make a difference, but try. Ah, it's this way.
An enemy is there.
Yeah.
We can take him.
Yeah, that was just fixed in the last patch. It's great.
Let us
Before that, you would get him every single time, But as of the last patch, they fixed it so that if he dies, you cannot get the mod mate. Like, they won't show up in the tavern anymore. It's this way, right, on this route?
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is yours.
What were you too late for, Nokia?
There's treasure somewhere.
What do you think is inside?
Free Dahlia, my mate. I guess so. Oh, fuck. It's going to take me so long to get used to that. The muscle memory to click this slot is so huge.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora. What, that I would be taken by surprise? Your traits don't match. You can't move. How did I miss?
Seem to be largely paralyzed. Again. I wonder if that helped with Lana's heart. No. Lana's flame is long gone after that sinister whisper. I have to do like Bond dialogues with her or something to get her flame back. Poor girl. Oh.
I will give it a try. Apologies.
Did a little bit of skill binding.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
It's the only way I'll get used to it. My whole existence is a crisis, Megan. Nothing new there.
We can take him.
I missed. Why? A sound victory, just as expected.
This is at the end of here on this route, on this layout. Pretty sure it's straight down there and then up.
Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies.
Yeah.
I'll pound him with my
Shall
flames.
we have a good time? Oh no! Help me! Take this!
Opportunity knocks.
Not a vamp here.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Felled by mere prey.
An enemy is there.
No one expected to see Benjamin in a place like this.
I was feeling rather bored.
Well, this could be bad.
I'll make you feel really good.
Oh, we're good. No immediate charm Benjamin into him murdering my entire team.
An enemy.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Oh, did I swap back to her Tumult? I don't think I did I? Need to do that.
I definitely took him in order to
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, Tumult out of love.
Fine indeed.
And there should be a watcher on our right here. Let's yeah. And it says right here.
I sense enemies. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Come on, Chappie. Okay. We're back. We're back at the farm. Back in the mines. The Kunai mines.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Suffer this. Held by mere
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Ha!
The types
Ha!
misaligned.
Imagine attacking Benjamin. Imagine the audacity of attacking Benjamin.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
If we ever cut Benjamin from party, I'll rename my main character permanently to Benjamin. To be Undead Benjamin.
What?
Oh, Harken speed. Hey, agree with me. Have you been? How is life? What's poppin'?
Whatever.
Forward.
An enemy.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so good? Oh no. Help me.
Yo! What are you guys up to? What are you grinding? What are you slamming?
Let us end this quickly.
What are you farming? Mugen? Gold, always gold, Lena. You need to feed your desert staff addiction. Mausoleum. How's it going, Scrade?
What could be inside?
Oh, Jesus. God help me.
Apologies.
Magic drain, that's fine. God help me. I'm gonna have to concentrate on that quite hard, I think. Chess. Get past my muscle memory.
An enemy is there.
Of main character being in the left slot.
Careful now. Good job.
Thinking if I should inherit Adam into something like Alice, but I'm not sure. If you're not using Adam, then Adam is a fantastic inherit on just about anyone. Got access to ship 3. Love ship 3. Love ship 3. I'll be in ship 3, maybe. See? Maybe. God, ship 3 is going to be such a great vacation. Of the shithole. Yeah, you should be able to shoot. You finished second abyss, haven't you? You should be able to. Wizardry just takes second abyss, clearing second abyss, I believe. Which one inherits Adam? Shelly. Shelly, 100%, 100,000%. Shelly Reenact needs Adam. Because there are so many dark resistant enemies in the game. If you don't have an Adam on her, then she will get her damage like really shut down on a lot of enemies. Like it's a double-edged sword being dark type, because you are both resistant to a lot of the dark damage that floats around in the game, but also a lot of things are resistant to your damage too. You kind of need an Adam.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such dreadful.
No worries at all, Pancake. Yes, you do. Agree with me. Hello, Nad. How are you? Hello, my darling.
Careful.
You've joined me during one of the most exciting grinds of the game. We're on day 19. We're almost finished.
Is it not treasure?
I've also swapped my character slots, so I keep wanting to use Lana Bale to disarm traps because she's in the wrong slot, which is probably going to cause me a lot of pain. You're on the experience mines? What are you leveling up? Are you leveling up Shelly Reenact? By any chance?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Everything! Have you done a bunch of class changes as well? Nad?
What is it?
You're leveling everything. You really are leveling everything. What's your poison? What's your place of choice to level them?
A job well done.
I really, really like Deborah's model as Knight. I've actually thought about running Deborah a few times as Knight, just based off the way she looks. I think she looks super, super cool.
Enemies?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I have a bit of a thing for like short-haired knights, like short-haired female knights in games, because like way too many games have like long-haired knights. It's just not, it's not functional, you know? I really appreciate it when they cut their hair.
With your combined strength.
What about that functionality? I'd like to be able to spam to farm, but my Yeka Alice can't one-shot these. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Can't one-shot those. So I'm in Abyss 2 Floor 7 request. Oh, That's fine. Abyss 247 is great. Yeah, you mean repel enemy forces, right? It's a great leveling spot anyway. As long as you're level locked at what, 40?
Good job.
Opportunity.
You get loads of XP there. Spamming it all the way to 60, yep. Good stuff. I like to, when I level things, I like to do it in just farm spots. I just level them in farm spots. It's slower, but I like the loot. So I don't really mess with repel enemy forces too much.
What?
Not that I'm in the business of leveling that many characters, mind you. Running to the Goblin Cave from basement floor 2 instead of basement floor 3 is quicker. Yeah, you're probably right.
Forward.
That's sick.
An enemy is there.
Thank you for the info.
They'll not escape.
I mean, even if you don't finish it before stream, that's what stream is for. You got to at least make use of the streaming time. How about Garolf? Did I inherit his copy? Nah, absolutely not, Tiki. Garolf's inherit is utterly dog. Like, it is so bad. You've got two real choices with Garolf. You either discipline him to himself, if you're planning at any point to use him, because he eventually gets really strong the more disciplines you put on him, or you just tag him immediately. Just immediately dismiss him for tags. He's worth 9 tags, so he might be worth it. He's an iron and an unnamed, ungraded.
What?
Yeah, you could do him on dispatches as well. But yeah, plus 9 tags. For people who don't use Garolf, it's quite tempting. I know tags are fairly scarce.
Onward. An enemy there. Please leave this to me. You.
When are 100 Kunais coming? Smash, you want me to do another 54 Kunais? How have you been, Smash? Why would you want to do that to me, Smash?
Opportunity knocks.
Oh my.
Out of love. Oh. Well, since it's out of love, I could probably stretch to another 54 Kunais. Sure. Thing is, I'd have to replace someone, right? I'm quite attached to my team at this point. Correct, Aravas. On each new route that you attempt, you are going to have to redo everything. You may not. It may not be quite as hard as the first time that you do it, though. Is the gear better at 4 Drake or Ship 2? It's better at 4 Drake. 4 Drake gives a lot more steel. And also has Feather Bronze drops. Feather Bronze gauntlets are really, really good gauntlets for Abyss 3. There's a lot of skill bind, spellbind stuff in Abyss 3. I know you, Smash. I absolutely will as well. Should be later in this month. I've done my very best to avoid spoilers for it thus far.
Everything is so fun.
It sure is, Lily. Sure is.
Turn back.
Absolutely no problem at all. Agree with me. My complete and utter pleasure.
Forward.
It's a good amount of golden laureate. How long have we got left on the cell event? It must be drawing pretty near the end. One day, so it's actually until Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday reset. I think they have changed the patch day, by the way, like permanently. I think our patches may now be on Wednesday. Because all of the urgent quests that they have lined up, they all start on Wednesday. At the tag dailies. I am fully expecting Old Castle Ruins on this next patch. It's great. There's no evidence of that. It's just that they're going to need to run something soon. They haven't run an event in 4 weeks. And they're going to need the event to kind of end around the point where we get Samurai and stuff. It seems like they would run it now. It makes the most sense. Mage Proving Grounds. I'm not sure they will rerun any Proving Grounds anytime soon. Like, the reception they got to the last Proving Grounds was very bad. They have? Plastic?
As you will with what's inside.
Oh, fuck! Place. Oh, God. Well, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I did not expect to find
I'm gonna do that a lot.
in a place such as this.
Ben, Lana.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Fine. Yeah, but not really, Plastic. They're not new events, are they? And they're permanent events, they're just there to stay.
Something's here.
You know, even the new players aren't, like, feel like they haven't had events in that long from speaking to new players. I don't know, man.
Careful now. Good job.
There's not even really a lot to farm in them. It's not like the originals or the collab event.
What do you think this
Do they add characters to the standard pool? They have said in the... On the limited banners, it says at the bottom of them that they will at some point add them to a limited pool. However, we have not had a single character added to the limited pool other than Kiraha, which is the general adventurer ninja. So, I don't know.
A job well done.
Not as greedy as the collab event. Greedy? What do you mean by greedy, Linlaria? Oh, I'm sorry, you said grindy. I can't read. My eyes are so blurry right now. It's actually unreal. The sleep depth is quite extreme. I'm so sorry, Linlaria. You definitely did say grindy. Yeah, they had a lot of complaints about the grindiness of that event, even from Japanese players. So I'm not sure they will make events quite as grindy as that again in the future. I think they may have taken it a little too far. They saw that people liked Fordrake a lot and they were like, damn, we need to double down on this. We need to make it grindier.
What do you think is inside?
And yeah, Brendan's saying the same thing. Delayed Jervis 3 progression. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? There's no rush to get to the end of the content. The only rush, I think, really to get to the end of the content is just so that you are set up for when Abyss 4 comes, so that you can enjoy the push into Abyss 4. Because I do genuinely think the most interesting part of this game is when a new Abyss comes out.
Careful now.
And you're progressing on that content.
Good job.
And you're all like collectively trying to figure things out. Scrounging for information.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, it's really strange that they didn't put the slider in for the coins. Finding bugs on shit, oh for sure. Features, indeed, indeed, not bugs, never bugs. Never ever bugs, only features.
Please leave this to me.
The only bug in this game is helmet. They did, yeah, but they don't have the. They only did it. So when they put it in, they added in a slider that was limited, right, for a limited amount of gold. I guess they just don't want to do that for this permanent amount of gold. Maybe, maybe they don't know how to do infinite sliders. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Because farming 100 crystals for 100 gold, like, that's not great gold. You can get better gold from pretty much anywhere else.
Be on your guard.
Careless.
Not two chimeras. Oh no! Oh no! Drewcom just does Drewcom stuff.
I sense enemy.
Enemies about.
We can take him.
Maybe if enough Japanese players complain about the lack of slider in Fordreg, we'll get one. Strength level 1 out of 3 means that you've merged together 3 strength level 0 out of 3 items, or it's like a gacha weapon or something. It means that you can raise it to plus 10. And you will need 3 of those to make a strength level item, level 2 out of 3 item. And that will be able to be raised to 50. And you need 3 of those to make a strength level 3 item, which can be raised to plus 20. Like the colours, no. No. So the grade, which is the colour, I think, I may have got them mixed up again. The grade is completely separate to that, as is the quality, which is the stars. Again, may have got these mixed up. Shelly eats Zarlik. Oh yeah, she's worlds better with Zarlik. Shadow Song. If you happen to have a Zarlik lying around an ERMS by some chance, she is way better. Way better. She's really good without it, but she's like super good with it from what I've seen. It's just, not only is it way more damage, but it's also a way better way of reducing her MP. Like, way more efficient way of spending her MP. My Iorumas.
Enemy is there.
The RMS is washed up, man. No, I think AR masses were still really strong. Like super duper strong.
Let us end this quickly.
I wouldn't suggest inheriting a developed ER mass into Shelly Reenact. That's my feat!
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I doubt they'll rerun him anytime soon. Sorry, Tiki. There's a lot of other things they'll rerun long before they even think about rerunning it, and there's no guarantee they will ever rerun it because it is a collab. But it is an in-house collab, so that increases its chances a lot. Really, really, Plasty, you actually put a level 60 RMS into her. That's hot. That's commitment. It was a... I know how you feel about IVs, though, and it was a piety RMS, wasn't it? That's like a death sentence for him. He was never going to make it.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh, was it Nad who told you to do that? I've been telling loads of people that they should probably do that if they can. So I just figured I told you as well, Shedison. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your glory, Nad.
What?
Time to rest.
Ah, sure, no worries, no worries.
Forward.
You did it for Zarlik, for the upskirt. Well, she doesn't have a skirt.
Enemies about.
She has an interesting attack animation with Zarlik. Yaramas is super good, Lena. Like, honestly, Yaramas is probably a better character than Shelly Reenact. Objectively. Yaramas's boss kill potential is immense. Like, absolutely immense.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Whereas Shelly Reenact's more versatile.
Good job.
Much less focused.
What?
Looks a better than meta. Yeah, depends on your take. Like, everyone likes different things, Ned.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
My main take is that Benjamin is greater than looks or meta.
Careful now.
Love it when sentries get stuck completely out of the way from you. Oh, when they get like frozen in place. You mean? Say Chada. I think ERMS is kind of boring. Like, personality-wise. I love the synergy he has with Elise, though. I think that's a cool dynamic.
Time to rest.
Him and Lulu are aligned. So much so that he can see Lulu.
Forward.
An enemy is here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe if speed. Yeah, it might be no IV. Plastic was wondering because his Shelly only has 2 less speed than yours. And his IQ IV. It's just a bug. It's a bug stage harder. That's all there is to it. If you watch me, it happens like maybe once or twice a day to me, and I have to restart the client because the stupid sentry just gets stuck in the way of me getting back to the Harken. It's still quicker to restart it than to fight the sentry.
An enemy is there.
So it leads to ask the question, what is the thing that main character, Iarumas, and Helmut have in common? Why are they the only ones able to see Lulu? Makes me think they are all protagonists.
A job well done.
Or were.
Let us sneak in.
Yep.
An enemy.
It almost feels too perfect for that to be the case. Which is the only thing that makes me doubt it. Hush enough to swipe the last 30 pulls. Excuse me. For pity. No IV is it forever? It doesn't really matter that much, Lena. It's perfectly fine. So minor in the grand scheme of things. Wouldn't worry about it.
Something's here.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Coordination was lacking.
What is this I
here.
sense?
Treasure, perhaps?
Trying my best to not use Lana Veil.
Good job.
I mean, it kind of means less. The more modifiers you add to it, the less it really means. Because it's not really that much. Like an IQ IV or whatever is worth about what, like six magic power.
A job well done.
The more modifiers you add onto it, like it doesn't really get any better. The only other thing that will affect it is like magic percentage rolls. Very, very, very slightly.
An enemy is there.
It's not really a case of diminishing returns because you're not gaining less from it. It's more that the total percentage that you're gaining from it is less and less and less and less and less. As you're gaining like more and more and more discipline and more and more and more gear.
The types are misaligned.
Types don't match. Intoki. Holy moly. What a ring. What a beauty. Very nice indeed. One day I'll build my ring. One day.
Have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, really, really high ring. High rolled ring.
Coordination was lacking.
A ring for his wife. Who are you putting it on, Intoki?
Careful now. Good job.
This is my final form. I was talking about min-maxing. What about it? Sorry, plastic.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Don Larnabelle. Ah! Maybe it truly is for his wife.
With your combined strength.
Love Elise. Love Elise.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Shelley Reenack always wakes up first turn. She sounds like me, mate.
What?
I feel like first turn waking Shelley Reenack right now. Shelley Reenack. Shelley JJWF. It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? It's a bit of a mouthful. A name's already enough of a mouthful.
An enemy is there.
You're lost? How so, Shu? As in,
Let us end this.
you don't know what to do? You don't know where to go? Or you're trapped inside a maze.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly.
You farmed ship 3 so much that you've lost your sense of being. That's understandable. Aren't we, when you think about it, aren't we all really trapped inside a maze of our own little machinations? Very profound, penguins. I have no idea about anything at all. You just keep going forwards. You're doing it for the first time, aren't you, Shu? So yeah, you're gonna have to wheel in there a bit, like to make up for your mistakes. It's like quite scripted. Does the Donald Ball Mate quest have a cooldown or something? Because I've curse wheeled like 5 times, but it doesn't show up. You are curse wheeling to the wrong place, most likely, Sway. You may have to, I can't remember exactly where it is with that one, but you may have to curse wheel backwards and then forwards to get it to pop again. There's no cooldown on it.
What is it?
Find the Harkin in basement 3 for Drake. What floor is the doll fight? The doll fight is in Abyss 3. Sage Sada, not in 4 Drake. No dolls in 4 Drake.
Let us depart.
All aboard, but sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Probably bugged for you.
An enemy is there.
When I did Donald isn't Donald the goblins? The goblin bomb, mate. Oh fuck!
I will give it a
It's
try.
a stationary chest, right? Yeah. It's fine.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Muscle memory too strong.
Good job.
It's there.
With your combined strength, victory.
Committed to the Lana there, why?
Let us quickly do away with this
There's a static chest. Trap enemies, no trigger chess. You trap enemies, no trigger chess. I do not understand what you mean. I'm sorry, Lenalaria. The SP quest, I think it's called Defend My Shop. Yeah, that's really early on, so I say. I remember doing Donald I think I went to Abyss. I think I went to, I wheeled to like early Abyss, went to floor 1 Harkin, went down the stairs to trigger the quest. I think that's how I redid Donald. MC stats for traps, yeah, sure. Let me get to another chest and then I will show you, because otherwise I can't show you his find.
They'll not escape.
Trying basement 6, I kept running into the traps. I did like 10 times. I've heard that, Lilaria, that the trap monsters don't drop chests anywhere near as much. But I haven't done that farm in a very, very, very long time. So I cannot confirm or deny. Exploding chest blew your Shelly to 0 HP. That will happen. She is a mage. She didn't see that one coming, did she? Deserved. Rough.
What is it?
A job well done.
Forward.
I'm there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Shelly Rionarki is an elf mage, so like when her eyes don't proc, she will die very quickly. She is the squishiest thing in the game.
What do you think is in it?
Oh shit, Rena should be in the middle. Of course we got swapped, didn't we?
Good job.
We got swapped by the alarm trap many moons ago. Got to sort my backline.
Hey, we've got some
Yeah, it'll probably last a very, very long time.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
3 attack substats better? No, soy, absolutely not. Yes, Surety is a damage multiplier, whereas attack is a damage additive. So, Surety is probably going to end up dealing a lot more damage than attack in the grand scheme of things.
Careful now. Good job.
Rena in the middle, because she's giving her crit aura. Do Alice and Grove a Surety aura.
With your combined strength.
It's not like I need Labardius here. Hey man, Alice is clubbing things. I'd never deny Alice that crit, that Surety.
Easy as that.
That reminds me, I need to try to remember to grab that clip, to grab that highlight when I get to uploading yesterday's or the day before stream. I can't remember anymore. Every day blends into one. Of using the full alteration stone on the ring and the stats going down. Because it's confirmation. Everyone's too scared to use their full alteration stones on a ring that's like middling. It's nice to do the science.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
So easy on the stream when you walk 5 squares and get absolutely destroyed. Yep, that's the power of time and gear.
An enemy is there.
Abyss 3. Like, honestly, this is still worse fun. I'd rather be in Fordrake than this. It's better gold, but like, I'm getting nowhere near the kind of level of gear that I would be getting in Fordrake probably. Fordrake is just such a quick, easy farm.
Enemies such as this stand before us.
Here I have to think about dodging a Watcher. Ugh. And it's like 3 enemies. Might drop chests. Great dodge on that one, Benjamin. To save someone's life. The Axial highlight, I don't think anyone really wants to watch that. That was kind of a you had to be here thing. The reason why I wanted the other highlight is because it's informative.
What is it?
The Axial thing I felt super bad about. I was literally staring at his name. It's like, who's Axial? My body's like 85% tiredness at this point.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is
How many turns it would take to kill the Greater Warp one? I killed it just now, like about an hour ago. Our attempts. I don't know how long it took.
Must you look so
I'm glad someone is. 90% mines. My gameplay is 100% mines, realistically. And maybe soon we'll have some progress. But the only thing that I'm really interested on progressing is the Graham fight.
Let us end this quickly.
I will be doing the Graham fight at some point this month. I'll be bashing my head against it until I find a way that I can do it. The Graham fight, the Graham Bondmate fight. It's a Necrocore with a shitload of enemies that ambushes you and buffs itself with massive, massive buffs. It's a horrendous fight. But I want to do it. I want to do it while it's current, Plastic. Like I actually want to do that fight because I think it's kind of cool.
A job well done.
Like I'll obviously do it next Abyss if I can't get it in this Abyss, but I'd like to try. That's been my goal for quite a while. Because it actually has a functional reward to it. I like progressing on stuff, and I like the challenge of stuff, but I also like the idea that I'm working towards a reward of some kind. Yeah, it's for a very good bond mate. It's an attack power and stone tolerance, stone resistance bond mate.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
How do you start this fight? You get the true ending, and then after the true ending, you
have a good time?
pick up the quest from the to like explore lower levels or something. You hearken to basement 3rd floor in 3rd Abyss, and you just walk a little bit and you'll find it right there. You'll find the boss right there.
What do you think is inside?
Started doing it roots of Abyss 2. Yeah, you probably want to do stuff eventually. So like, by all means, like farm as much as you want. But I would say to people that you really want to be at the end of Abyss 3 by the time Abyss 4 comes, just because it's a real experience. Like, going into Abyss, the next Abyss, after, like, when everyone else is, it's a really, really cool experience. Because everyone's just so clueless. You're all stumbling around in the dark. Very different to experiences that a lot of people will have had with the game up until this point. Because they'll have been using guides, or they'll be getting advice, or whatever. Instead, it's this more like collaborative thing, where everyone's trying to figure out all of the different bits and pieces of the new Abyss. Yeah, I hope so too, Shu. I wouldn't be surprised if you can. I would imagine it's probably still, at the very least a month. At the very, very least a month. Maybe longer. It depends whether they plan on bringing out Abyss 4 with samurai stuff, or whether they plan to wait with it. Does surety stat affect magic spells? Yes, it does, but there's a big asterisk with that. All magic spells other than Zalek and True Words of Fire all have minus 100 surety on them. You need to get over 100 surety before it shows, or it will ever sure hit.
Forward.
Good luck to all the new players getting tags. Well, next week, Penguins. Whenever the patch is this week, Wednesday or Thursday. In fact, we already know that the Urgent's coming on Wednesday. So on Wednesday this week, we will have a tag Urgent. Tag Urgent is going to be probably 2 tags a day for 2 weeks. So 28 tags should help players out quite a lot. Does Shelly Reenact Sleep Spell have the minus 100 surety? I have not tested that, but I believe it does not. I believe it does have the minus 100 surety, as other people have told me that it doesn't really sure hit. I think it's coded just like any other magic spell. Yep, good stuff, Penguins. It's been a long time coming. Yes, I don't think it can sure hit. I think it's got, well, it probably can, but it's got minus 100 surety on it, I would imagine. Like all the other magic in the game. Other than freaky, edgy antagonist boy. And the Soul Mage. Oh yeah, it's still very strong Aratums. Can't decide which mage should I invest in for bosses. Got level 4 on Burka spell. The Aramas is D1 and Kel D0. If you've already invested that many skill books into Buchanan, I'd probably use Buchanan.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
I think that is one of the reasons, but it's also literally her best spell. So there's that too. It's really powerful on her. Both for MP manipulation and also just because it is an incredibly high damage single target nuke. But yes, I'm also sure that her panties are a factor. You're leading Shu down a dark path here.
opportunity.
Welcome, travelers.
Let us end this quickly.
The gooning may actually be too powerful, yeah. It's possible. Yeah, just pull another Iaramas. He'll be back any day now. Any day.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. I'll use the power of darkness. I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took out more than you.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
To be fair, he's like one of the best skill books in the entire game, so he's also one of the best characters in the entire game. Just everything about Iaramas is kind of correct.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Got to inherit Zarlek to every female character just to be sure. Just to double check.
Onward.
What a noble purpose to have.
What is this I sense?
Iaramas is super good. Like, I would not underestimate how good Iaramas is.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. What could be inside?
Does indeed, Lena. I've seen a lot of videos of both whaled and quite low discipline Iaramasses. Almost all of them are paired with Elise for like challenge clears. And he's really, really strong with Elise.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Yeah, Wear the Warrior helps him quite a bit. As does Heavy Attack 3 or Astral Break or something along those lines. I think Shelly Rionak is by far the more fun character. Like, she has so many cool things going on with her. Whereas the Iaramas is very, like, brown bread, you know? He just spams his knee. And then switches to sword and hip. Oh, yep. Agreed, yeah. He is an absolute powerhouse for bosses, and other than that, like, yeah, he can like melee hit things, which is kind of cool.
Easy as that.
But I don't think his melee is like particularly outstanding. Doesn't help that he can't use a shield either with his sword.
Forward.
Damn, I did not think I'd waited that long.
The blood stirs.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Yeah, it really sucks.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me.
Can you see through my technique?
A curse on you!
Oh, whoops. I meant to full power strike there. Bad.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Interlopers, be gone! This is but torture.
Oh.
Here.
Very helpful.
I am on the defensive.
That is less than convenient.
Have at you. This will be your grave.
I think someone's dead here.
Blazing hammer!
Smile for me, my friend.
Just misjudged the HP there really badly.
Guess it's time here.
If that is what you desire,
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
you look better.
Good team effort.
Well done. What is this?
Never seen the Cyclops attack before. Really? Really, Quantum? I'm surprised by that.
Easy as that.
Everyone got at least 100 if they'd started the game before X time. I can't remember what the date was. I would imagine so, Shadow Akira. I'd be shocked if we don't.
Onward.
Inconceivable. Must you look so grim?
You buy what and inherit it? Sorry?
Let us
You buy Way of the Warrior on the thingy event. The Fighter Proving Grounds event. Is that what you're talking about, Sway? I'm confuzzled. Nothing new there.
We can take him.
From Oswaru. There's no guarantee you're going to get Way of the Warrior from Oswaru, Bones. Might just miss. If that's what you're talking about.
This bores me.
Someone on Reddit, oh god, here we go, that rolled an 8 BP IQ Shelly instead of just using a couple of... Oh my dear god. Is it him again? Is it, oh man, what's his name? Paulo. Paulo Marco. Is it that guy again?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh my dear god. Yeah, gotta change back. Plastic, fix my tomfoolery.
What?
Yeah, I mean he is. He is fine, Plastic. It's just that he's advising other people to do like very, very bad things.
A job well done. Onward. An enemy is there.
What?
Well, I did not expect to find
No, it doesn't make that much difference, Plastic. You're not listening to the words that I'm saying. You're just trying to push your own agenda. It doesn't matter that much. But it doesn't change the fact that he's spreading complete misinformation.
Hey, we've got some weak
Lord. And you?
No, it doesn't even increase HP really. Nad. Vitality does almost nothing to HP. It's very, very, very unlikely that a Vitality IV or like points into Vitality will actually change your HP at all. If they do, it will be 1 hit point. So it doesn't really lie. Like, it does affect HP. It's just to a completely minuscule amount.
What is this?
Time to rest.
Full luck. I don't think we have any confirmation that luck actually affects her passive at all. Because it doesn't say on it that it does, right? So I wouldn't assume that her passive like scales off luck. Having resist on her I think is actually bad, right? Plastic? Like, it feels like having resist on her is probably a bad thing. It probably makes her break out of sleep more often. You actually want her resist to probably be as low as it can possibly be.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Discipline bricks her. The way that I understood that resist works is it increases the chance of you breaking every turn, but I don't actually have any kind of conclusive evidence for that. That's what I've been told repeatedly. I mean, it's always dangerous. But I don't think there's any confirmation that like luck reduces it either. Right? I'm still not convinced that luck does anything outside of the abilities that say that luck affects them.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Luck should be for gacha rates. Could be.
They'll not escape.
We don't really have any idea what luck does.
Let us end this quickly.
So from what I had heard, the res also helps you shrug it off effects that are on you. But I have no idea.
Easy as that.
Luck makes you feel luckier, and that's all that matters.
Let us sneak in.
Increase your gadget chance so you get the banner in a single temple. Well, I mean, maybe. It would be great if it turned out to be that way. I think everyone would quit the game.
I did not expect.
Everyone would be like re-rolling back for a higher luck MC.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
Attack with no hindrance.
I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen absolutely no evidence to suggest that any of that is true, Nokia. Because when you fuck around with luck, it doesn't seem to shift any of those abilities. So, I don't know.
Your combined strength, victory is certain.
The only mention that luck has in the game is on abilities like behind cover, follow-up attack. Actually, it isn't behind cover, is it? It's just follow-up attack and counter-attack.
An enemy is
Book of Sanctuary Secrets. Faster Thoughts has most things right, but it also has some questionable info on there. Because not everything is checked. And there are a lot of uploaders. It's like that everywhere, to be honest. It's like that here as well. Like, a lot of my information is outdated. A lot of people in chat's information is outdated. Game is constantly evolving because we're learning more and more about how the game actually works. It might do. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Really, Nad? It might do, or it might not.
Easy as that.
I really appreciate all of the people who put work into Faster Thoughts. It's just that not everything there is 100% accurate, much like everywhere that you ask information from. We still get things wrong all the time. I still get things wrong all the time.
An enemy is there.
Oh, Faster Thoughts? Nah, absolutely not. Love Faster Thoughts.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
The Axolotl and the gang.
Let us quickly
Actual chads. Huge plus 50 gems. You threw a way. Oh, Way of the Night. Way of the Night. I just saw that and thought I could not get my head off of Wrath of the Lich King.
Let us quickly do away with this problem. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Maybe we've had all of our shinobi junk for the day.
Treasure? Careful now.
I don't think they want to do that though, Nad, because their whole thing, their whole policy is like closed policy on abilities. They want people to have to work it out together. They don't want people to just test it by themselves.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
Does anyone know where you can zoom in on your characters in the compendium? I think it's only for fixed characters, isn't it? I don't think you can do it for every character. Maybe other people know more. I think it's only if they have this.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
I don't think it's related to trust, is it? I'm not sure.
No. Help me.
The types do not match.
Oh, really? That is how it works, is it, Nad? I haven't really played with the compendium very much.
Must you listen?
Fully unlock all the info in the compendium. Yeah, with gacha characters, it's trust. I don't know if that unlocks. Does that unlock being able to look at them? Sure, I'll go and have another look in a second. Ugh. Are they max trust? So Arboris, I can't zoom on. Benjamin, we can. Yeah, it must be a max trust thing, right? Because Gerard's one-off max trust. Doesn't have his last page. They don't even talk to you. Oh, sway. If only they would get to know you. Yeah, you don't even need to go to the tavern. You can go to the campsite. Basement 7 campsite is the best place for it, really. Just want to zoom in on your Sabia. Better start those campfire dialogues up then. Hello, Chili. Chili cat. Oh, Jesus. Was not paying enough attention.
I was feeling rather bored.
Protect me, assault guard.
Really
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
help me!
No one has survived against bodies or powers. Stream.
Help me!
Have at you!
Shot not working, Fluffed. If you... I really shit you not here. If you go to your computer clock and you advance your time to 12 midnight and then restart the game, you should be able to use everything in the shop.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Sure is, right?
What is it?
Yep.
I look forward to our return to town.
Changing regions in game doesn't seem to unlock the shop. But changing computer time did. Unbelievably.
Let us sneak in.
Could also just wait until midnight. Your time, local. Ah, really? Changing region in game did not help at all for me with that.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Gets your prices in yen though, which makes them cheaper. Yeah, all of those above things will help. Plus, as many of them as you can do. Ossuary shop, like 30 copies of Benjamin or something. And the rest of them, I think I bought Gandolfo's to give Benjamin Heavy Strike, Heavy Attack 3. And then just Elders.
Let us end this quickly.
How'd I miss?
Felled by near.
Just as expected.
An enemy.
Gandolfo and Elders passives are just super good. Like whether you get the Essential Inherit or not.
Help me!
Seems sensible. Nad.
What do you think is inside?
My brain has been unreal slow today. I need to sort my inventory.
Turn back? Whatever.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
What am I doing here? Inventory. Inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
Genius.
memories.
These great worn out light armor boots.
I need a bath. There's filth enough to scare away the
Eventually,
devil.
one day, they've gotta give us a button to dump all of this stuff. Surely. Floor 7 is a step up. Go through one door and immediately 2 ambushes back to back. Yep, floor 7 is a pretty big step up. The floor 8 is probably worse. The step up.
Pile of filth now,
But you also have some horrible shit on floor 7. The thing is, Aravas, I'm not sure that it's a bug for them. I kind of wonder if they meant for it to be like that. They didn't realise that it was going to really annoy people.
I do not enjoy filth.
Just save from a trap. How come no one else has done that in 100 hours of playing? Probably because you've only just earned enough trust with them for them to do that.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Do you think there's going to be some sort of compensation for that? Again, I'm not sure that it's a bug.
Onward.
So I don't know. Because if you remember correctly, this week we had a patch on a different day. And it seems like they may have changed over patch times. Because not only did we have it on a different day, but we also had the Shelly Rionark banner launching at a different time to where it usually does. Because usually the character comes up immediately as soon as the patch is released. Whereas we had it in a much more kind of normal gacha fashion where it changed with the reset. This time the banner came up with the reset. So I feel like they may be shifting to a different model and time when people are meant to grab things. So like maybe you're only actually meant to be allowed to grab it after 12. I don't know.
Let us quickly do away.
Can you get kunai from Floor Drake? No, Nighthawk. There are only 2 places in the game you can get kunais from. One is this farm, this here. Mainly on floor 10 of Abyss 3. Mainly. Not 100%, but mainly. And then the other is Den of Light. Den of Light, though, is a shithole. And the drop rate is very, very bad. Worse than this.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Yeah, indeed, penguins. I don't know, it's very strange. But they haven't announced anything, they haven't recognised it as a problem. That is most likely because it doesn't really affect Japanese players though. And that is their only focus in this game.
What?
I don't really know. It is Hanfair. It really is. It's like Birmingham.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
We just have no clue what they're ever doing. Maybe they'll fix it on the next patch. Maybe not. Like, looking at some of the Steam client bugs, we still have auto-clicking. Like, sometimes we just auto-click randomly. A lot of people suffer from that. But they don't have any clue because it's happening outside of Japan. Wind mines are the best. I don't really like, if you're talking about Cave of Wind, Trial of Wind, I don't really like that place. Not the biggest fan.
What is it?
A job well done.
I've barely touched Wind at all.
Let us sneak in.
Wait, is it even still called Den of Wind? They changed loads of wind in the game to air, didn't they?
It's there.
Opportunity.
Oh. Must you look?
I actually have no idea. Still called Wind.
Careless.
Thank you for checking. Nat. Do the higher dens still give lower or no?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Fire gives low and high. Wind gives medium and fine. And then light gives just high, I think. I don't think you can get medium or lower in light.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy there.
You need the mid grade, even if they can give diff iron. You should still do their intended and depositing on what you need. Yes, it's pretty important to do fire. I think you're inevitably going to have to do probably earth and fire quite a lot just to get baseline gear.
Good job.
Dispatch mines are a beautiful place. A beautiful, beautiful place for sure. You can get so much free ore from the dispatches.
Let us end this quickly.
An enemy is there.
I bet, yeah.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm gonna have to run some Den of Earth, I think, after we're done with the Kunai grind. I do not have that much low quality left. We'll get some through the requests though, I guess.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
It's always a joy knowing that you need to run those places.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Yes.
How could you not have fun in the mines?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
No, the dispatch gives lots of iterations of that, depending on how you do. Oh, there we go, we got a junk. Took a little while. We did find a junk. It's a good one too. Yeah, the +3 is guaranteed, but they could find a lot more if they're a decent squad.
Easy as that.
Oh dear. My brain's giving out.
It's as gloomy as always.
Average of 10 to 15. Yeah, it depends how strong you are, really. You can get a lot more than that. +3 Kunai. I think I've only got one junk. So, oh, we got a Shield of the Covenant. Good stuff. Things are so rare from these junk piles. +20 Shield of the Covenant. It's a decent enough shield. Yeah, it's a decent enough shield. Oh, another Shield of the Covenant. Hot damn. Basically trying to get me to stick around rather than going to Fort Drake. Start Demon Banes. Let's not think about that too much. Darby. Tubby! It is not a great sword, Sway Sway. It would be a good sword if it had good rolls on it. Yeah, the old... it was a long sword. It was a one-handed sword, but yeah, still, it was divinity. Blacksmith.
What?
We actually do have enough scalies.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I don't think that lets us build anything, does it? No, not yet. Shield of the Covenant. I don't think we have enough of them, do we? Oh, we do.
Everything can be done with enough time.
What? Dot Hack? Invincible. Dot Hack is a really nice soundtrack. Yeah, not many people know that game series. A few people know the anime series, but very few have played the actual games. Yeah, it does. I've got a used one on my Lana. It's not particularly good, but I used one on my Lana.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Has 5 resistance at level 20, at plus 20. So not a huge amount. We are looking for steel heavy here. Keep the white 4-star. I can do the surety thing to it.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I guess we're making that. Looks like it.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We won't know if this will be viable until we can unlock the 4th slot, so it's gonna have to go for it.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I think we might have enhancement inheritance for that. Hi Zach, how are you doing? I have not ticked here. Storage? Oh, it's already enhanced. Yep. I'm an idiot. That we want to keep. Honestly, that is not that great. I think we can probably merge that, inherit that. Save a whole bunch of gold. This one, yeah? No, you're not that one. This one. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of plus 20 now. So much plus 20. Give it a go. Oh, it's locked.
Its power shall be passed on.
Plus 1 surety. We'll give it the last level.
What are you looking to
see what it rolls. Not equipped. Storage.
It's finished.
Probably not worth it. Good action speed on it. Like, I guess it's still pretty good. Like, you reroll the surety. You reroll the magic defense to surety. Reroll the magic defense to surety. You have like a 20 surety, 11 attack speed piece. It's not actually that bad. I don't know if it's really worth using though.
There's filth enough to
I guess I could use it back here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We could put it on Garov. This Garov can actually use heavy armor. We would have to... We would end up having like magic res on it, which is not great, but it's okay. We'd re-roll the defense. Can you show me the plus 20 covert armor? It's here. This one, right? Power of time in the mines. Yeah, pretty much. It's just mining. It's fine for anyone. Why not? Why is it insane for Rene and not Garov? Tell me that. Riddle me that, Sway. Because it's a shinobi armor. Right. Anything else? Like, again, for about the millionth time, right? Like, armor type in this game doesn't really fucking matter. If anything, I would want this on my front line, really, but it's hard to get it there. For the lore. For the lore. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I could use that heavy armor on here, I guess. Or I could use the light armor. Maybe the light armor is better on here. No, the light armor's bad on here because it has evasion on it, right? Still Heavy's pretty good on here, I think.
Not bad. Not good either.
Still Heavy, I think, is pretty good. Re-rolling the defense. We keep the magic defense. I don't actually hate that at all.
Spit it out.
So we would re-roll the defense here because it's back row. It's not a perfect piece by any means, but it's definitely not bad. I guess we can spin a big one on this. Good stuff. Okay. We're actually short attack speed, action speed stones now. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I guess we use that. Use one of our huge magic defense stones. Damn, feels good. Wow, Max rolled it too. Huge magic defense. All the magic defense in the whole world. What a powerhouse.
There's filth enough to scare
Pretty
away
good.
the devil.
And then we can put the
I am soiled.
do we use that on here?
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now?
I don't actually even
I will
know.
not be found.
We don't really need evasion on the back line. This has... We get 2 action speed out of that. Versus 1 surety. It's like, it makes barely any difference. 2 accuracy. 2 accuracy, 2 action speed. This is 1 surety. Makes like almost no difference at all. -1 on resistance, and the evasion does basically nothing. I guess we can use that.
It is useful.
I don't know if the light armor is better on somewhere else.
I need a bath.
I know you do.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I think we want to keep this because it's exorcism. And probably the same with this.
I need a
Just because the exorcism is super strong.
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
This is really strong.
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a...
There's
I
filth
think that's
enough
better
to
than the
scare
light,
away
isn't
the
it?
devil.
Because the light has... I actually don't know. Maybe this is better. It's like 8 action speed for 1 surety. 1 surety and some resistance. Nah, the heavy's... I think the heavy's better than that. Yeah, I think the heavy's better than that. Okay, let's extract the rest, I think. We can probably put that on like Gerard or something and he can go and dominate dispatches with it. The king. I don't think we need Ninja Tabi anymore. We're not getting anything out of this. We have quite a lot of junk here. We're also looking for 4-star greens. Always looking for 4-star greens. Probably need the cave at Kunai. Probably need that, I guess.
Reveal yourself.
And then we need to go to the item shop. We need to look for 4-star whites.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
I think we have at least one. Maybe we used it last time, actually. Yeah, okay, I guess we don't.
A pleasure.
Okay, let's roll out.
Come again soon.
We actually have so much good armor now. It's crazy. I don't know what to do with it all. I guess like we're looking to upgrade to Ebon Steel with that armor, and we're actually at that point where like the only real way to get better is, for the most part, just like going up a tier. But I don't think it really matters too much.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Looking for 4 stars to upgrade it to level 5 and then extract it. Yeah, sway. Just because I don't have many stones left for surety and action speed.
They'll not escape.
So really looking for more stones. We've got plenty of stones for everything else, I think. I messed around with stats a lot this month, like testing out action speed, like full action speed on everything. And that really ate through my stones. Of course, Ryu. What can I do for you? Bordrake Boss Sword. Bordrake Boss Sword is excellent. It will be useful on magical beasts. All the way through. It's like much better than Ebon Steel.
What do you think is inside?
So as long as you're fighting magical beasts, they're always good to swap to. Like, they're always good to have in your bag. Well worth farming out Horned Eagle Swords. Or what did I learn from the test? What did I learn from the test? From which test? Sorry, sway. Yeah, Arboris has like 2 HP. The guy was destined to die to a gust of wind. Oh, stat test. Okay, yep, sure. Action speed, yep. So I played with action speed for ages, like just trying to see how good it would be, basically. And a lot of the time it doesn't do anything, but when it does pop off, it's really good.
A job well done.
So I just wanted to give it like some real testing for about a month. I re-rolled like all my surety and stuff to action speed. I think overall,
Be on your guard.
just having more surety is just better for most characters. But there are times where you get to lap as action speed. Like you do eventually lap a lot quicker as action speed, and end up taking multiple turns. So it is a damage increase. It's just not really inconsistent. It's kind of unreliable. It's difficult to know exactly when those extra turns are going to come. And then those extra turns can actually kind of set you out in an awkward way, where you're no longer in the right order in your team.
What's all this?
As long as I'm fast enough to act before the opponent's first action, that's fast enough for me. If you're retroverse, then you have a Deborah that can move 4 times in a round. Like that's when action speed gets really good. Natural 5-star red gear. You can already get it, Nad. Cyclops sashes from Cyclops is in here. Probably like a 1 in 10,000 drop or more.
An enemy is there.
But you can technically get it.
This bores me.
Might be true for like organs as well, for goatskin cloaks. You can also get 5-star red gear from the exchange shop, the jewelers. You can get Abyss 1 and Abyss 2 exquisite items, again, which have a 1 in 10,000 chance of being red and 5 stars. Probably not, so sorry. I believe in you guys, though.
What is it?
A sword with double divinity, maybe. The really good thing about red items, though, is that you can, if you get a red item, you know you can full alteration stone it.
Forward.
An enemy there. With your combined strength.
It will be a bit random, yeah, but it'll also boost it. So if you ended up with a really like bad piece of red gear, and you would probably want to sit on it, and like it would be a really good item. It's a really good item base, but like bad substats. Probably want to sit in it until you can full alteration stone it to a usable point.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with
Most gear just rolls defense and magic defense, like loads of it rolls magic defense and defense. And like most armor pieces are heavily weighted towards it, it would seem. Especially gloves. Gloves have like barely anything they can roll that's good. So gloves shit the bed a lot.
with your combined
Yeah, you have the percentages and the regulars.
And you?
Which general adventurer that gives IQ is the fastest to get the Flaming Heart? Asher. Asher will Flaming Heart immediately. Or at least she did for me. Where should I be spending my guild points? There are 2 trains of thought with that, Zach. It's your choice between gems or legendary adventurer bones. Gems give you more pulls, which give you more tags, which give you more inherits.
Easy as that.
But the legendary bones is by far the best legendary rate. Almost about to start fully from right now till I stream. By the end of it too, is with other stuff. Oh, I'm sure when you get to it, you will knock it out of the park, Nad.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know about Elf Madge's process. I don't know if Elf Madge will get there. Does anyone have any idea about Elf Madge's trust? Like, will she get to flame from just bosses and grades? Anyone know? I know Beast Fear doesn't.
Good job.
I didn't do any of the general adventurers though. I don't know firsthand. I know Human Fig gets there apparently.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. The types do not match. Coordination was lacking.
An enemy.
I need to sleep better tonight. Oh boy.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling rather bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
Help me!
Take this!
Is there any good passive you can get while leveling MC Mage? Yes. The untyped magic resistance you get at level 55. Quite a bit of Makones and stuff flying around in this game. Try to sleep better. No, I can't change my schedule. It isn't about that, Lena. I already have my schedule down very firmly. It's just like the last few weeks. I just haven't been able to sleep properly. It's not a time management thing. It's just a biological thing. Just haven't been able to sleep. Don't know if it's stress. Not sure. Melatonin? No, I haven't. Should I try melatonin? I have magnesium glycinate. Which usually helps a lot. But just has not been. Take 2 hours before re. I do. I do my best. Like after stream, I spend about 2 hours just chilling out, and then I go to bed. Starting to develop insomnia. I'm sorry to hear that, Nad.
What?
Interestingly, I have to look into how that mixes with my other vitamins.
Easy as that.
Might as well do 24-hour streams. I mean, you can certainly try, Nad. Best of luck to you.
Let us sneak in.
Blue screen light stops your body from producing melatonin. Interesting. I don't have blue screen light on.
An enemy is there.
I usually sleep very well. I usually sleep dead as a doornail, in fact.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yeah, last few weeks have just been a bit rough. I think it's just stress of trying to push for partner on here. Probably mainly that. Just between that and the other commitments I have, it is a lot. Back in the prime days, I played RuneScape, and I could stay awake up to 3 days fishing sharks. Damn. How long was that ago? Like, I could do that shit when I was young as well, Nad. When I was like 18 to 21, like that kind of area, I could just stay up for days at a time. I barely even feel it. Not anymore though, that's for sure.
What could be inside?
That was a little while ago, Nad. Oh fuck.
Give it a try.
It's a static chest.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's a little while ago now, Nad. Being old sucks. Yep, true. Gotta look after yourself a lot more when you're older. So when I was back in 2001, I used to play a lot of EverQuest, like a lot of EverQuest. So much so that I even made a living off of EverQuest for about 1.5 years. And I would stay up for days and days at a time camping this sea turtle, this massive giant sea turtle called Lodizal, to get all of his items and then sell them off for real money. It was an 18-hour spawn, I think. 18 hours plus minus 4 up to 4 hours, so it could spawn anywhere in an 8-hour spawn window. They'd always have to be up for it, and then sometimes that would bleed into like the next day and the other stuff I was doing. Yeah, back then I could just stay up for days at a time, like days and days and days at a time. Definitely not anymore though. 2006, you were too young to play games. Ah, so much youth. So much youth, Zach.
An enemy is there. There.
I mean, it sucked quite a lot of the fun out of it, because I made it into a job, right? But like, at the same time, I still love EverQuest. Played Ultima Online. There are a few people who come through here who have played Ultima Online, or still do play Ultima Online even. There's a load of free shards for it, aren't there, Lena?
Careful now.
One day I'll find someone who actually played EverQuest. One day I'm bound to find someone who played EverQuest. Like, properly played EverQuest. Like, burnt through EverQuest.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. This game is a bit of an anomaly, though, isn't it? Nah, they don't really make games like this anymore. It's so fucked up this game even exists. It really is. Like, it shouldn't exist. It's an anomaly.
What do you think is inside?
It's a freak of nature.
Careful now.
Yep, absolutely. Me too.
Good job.
It is wonderful, but it's a freak of nature. It shouldn't exist, and it shouldn't have got as successful as it did either. But it just has. Like, they used a really weird marketing design and design philosophy. It shouldn't work in 2025, but it somehow does. And then it got all of the like streamer attention, which it shouldn't have, but it just did. Maybe Tricom might EOS Twitchery. They think the game will. You weren't a gamer, Soy Soy. What were you doing with yourself? Functional things. I don't think it will get more successful, but I think it will stay pretty decently okay, the game. As long as Tricom doesn't go bankrupt due to its other IPs. Game will be sold to XD. Ugh. Pushweek, come on, mate. That's ban-worthy. Saying that is ban-worthy. Don't even float that out there. Football enjoyer. So you were probably very fit. So.
Shall we go out again today?
Probably better off.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
Let us quickly do away.
Oh. There's no reason that you can't enjoy a lot of things in life. I know I've been through many different phases in my life. We're all a sum of all of our parts, right? We are multifaceted creatures.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Held by mere
You're never saying meow on stream again. Meow? Why? Why? What's the meme behind the nad meow? Enlighten me.
Shall we have a good time?
He's got the deets.
Help me.
Shipwreck Lee is being mid, so you get a ship too. Sure, crack on. Meow. Meow. We have a Burmese cat. That's the one that usually comes on stream, and 2 Bengals. Neither of them sound normal, but they meow. Burmese meow like meow, meow. And Bengals like they almost squeak. They like trill.
What do you think this is?
Makes me kind of forget what normal cats sound like. Nah, you don't sound horrendous at all, Nad. Sound great. Change your MC to evil. One day, maybe. One day they'll give us an alignment change. Yeah, good is the worst case for sure. But like, if it makes you feel any better, about 70 to 80% of players are good. Because they don't have any knowledge of it when they get in. And you're kind of naturally tilted towards good answers, typically. Being good isn't the end of days though, it just kind of locks you into that Lana Veil line a lot more. Takes away some of your versatility. Probably doesn't really matter for you, Lena, because your main character is always going to be frontline anyway, and your backline is probably always going to be Alice because of your mage build.
Let us quickly do away with
Didn't have any knowledge and got evil. That says a lot about you, Zach. We need to be swapped back. Oh, main character does too.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, Lana and Evil MC don't really play nice. Milana though, Milana does. If you're not running Lana in this game, you should probably be running Milana. Like, Milana's so good. She's a mage as well. She can be a mage. Like, definitely one of the best mages in the game. Arguably better than Yekaterina and Adam.
What?
That evil aura is so strong. Especially with, Shelly reenact. Since it works on her. Evil is probably the strongest MC alignment in the very, very kind of late game. Neutral is just very versatile all the time, and good has zero going on for it. Absolutely nothing.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Must you
Let us in this quickly.
Help me! A sound victory. Diligence. Just as expected.
2 goals, making a Bennis hit like a truck, making your Katarina deal more damage than an average fighter with a bonk. Good luck with the second one. That is quite a lofty goal.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
by our packed combat,
It's not really slander, it's just fact, Charles. They just don't really have anything in the game which supports good characters, apart from Lana Bell, which also supports neutral characters. But then neutral characters get to dip from all of the other stuff that affects neutral characters, and good characters get nothing. One day. If you're gonna have copium, you want copium that, like, in the future they will release something good based. Like Samurai, maybe.
Careful now.
Someone loan me a Rene or some Rene funds. How about a Kiraha? Zach. Oh, you got a goat skin cloak. Congrats. Was it red and 5-star? Says Sada.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as
Well,
this.
Kiraha is a waifu. We established earlier. Apparently Kiraha is a femboy. So we were told earlier.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Nani! I could barely believe it. I could barely believe it. But, you know, everyone has their own opinions.
What?
The reasoning behind it was that anyone who isn't muscly is a femboy.
Turn back? Whatever.
Apparently. That's unfortunate, Remy.
Forward.
Yeah, 3 more. 3 more, baby!
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Absolutely not, Papa. I am barely staying conscious right now.
What do you think is in it?
I need to sleep for like 16 hours somehow with a 12-hour stream date. Catch up on sleep debt, I think.
Careful now.
I would love to, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I don't think it's logistically possible. I think I might actually die.
an enemy.
Too old for that.
Who's this? May I help you find something?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Look well. Have fun.
Benjamin, you missed twice. Benjamin's off the team. That's a joke.
An enemy treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Gonna have to replace him with Ainiki now. When she comes out this week. If I ever remove Benjamin from my team, I'm just gonna rename main character Benjamin. Or I'm Ben.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Tomorrow, damn she. Yeah, you can rename main character. You just have to wheel back to whatever it's called, thing before fresh start. Go through the dialogue with Lulinade. Tell her you don't know who you are. You don't know your name. You think it was... You certainly can.
What?
Curse Wheel is so much fun. What's it called? Awakening. That's it. That's the Curse Wheel point. Awakening.
Onward.
Slimes just have a lot of damage, a lot of defense, and not much magic defense. Yep.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Take this!
A sound victory, just as expected. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so good?
Also, they're cute. Slimes are cute.
I definitely took out more than you.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Oh God.
I
No.
will give it a try.
Not that.
What do you think is inside?
Not that at all.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Only main character. Yeah, only main character. Sorry, Ryu. Harken's Blessing, the way that works, is if you've collected the major Harken in the area that you're in, you will always get Harken's Blessing.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, Momentical's gone. Dead as a doornail.
A job well done.
Maybe, yeah. No more losing flames to adventure ambushes. Nope.
Let us sneak in. This bores me.
Not decide between Deborah and Elise Handbook. Are they both frontline? Albert?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Tough one. Very tough one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoever needs the more defensive help, I guess. Or whoever you're likely to hang on to for a longer time.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Should I use Shelly Rionak over Yaramas since I don't have skills and just got her up to your current max? That's very, 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 very hard to say. They are both very different characters. So it will depend on what the rest of your team is like. What does the rest of your team look like, Zach? Game is weird. How so, Arabas?
We can take him.
Drop Deborah when I eventually get MC FEAT 60. Sure, so maybe you want to do it to Shelly Rionak?
What do you think is inside?
What the fuck am I talking about? Maybe you want to do to Elise, sorry.
Careful now. Good job.
Junk! We're junking. I haven't tried any bosses for a while, but when I do go back to bosses, I'll probably change to fighter.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Would either replace Boris or Deborah to Shelly Rionak? Shelly Rionak. I would personally not really run two thieves either, but if it's working for you, then keep doing it. Have fun with it.
An enemy. There's an enemy. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Have them that way so they have good speed boost. Whatever works for you, Zach. Whatever works. Hello, EOPTZ. Do you have a wonderful day?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, you and me both.
An enemy is there.
I bet.
With your combined strength,
But you survived.
And you?
Yeah, we've had some high quality talks here too today. Like, talking about femboys. What constitutes a femboy?
What do you think is inside? careful now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Good job.
Hey, Josh.
What?
What's going on, man? How's life? You might reroll for Shaliria now. Go for it, man. Go wild. Enjoy.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, you'll cruise back through content real fast. Do keep in mind though, Josh, that the reroll is harder now because they took away some of the currency. You only get like, I think, 2k currency.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Yeah? I don't know. I mean, I haven't rerolled. You can tell me if you try.
Just nothing. Coordination was lacking.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
The bones. Bones? Which bones? Sorry, Josh.
By our packed combat
You're like 30.
I definitely took out more than you.
I don't know. Sorry, Josh.
What do you think is in it?
You have to give it a crack. Okay. Thanks, Shadow Kira.
It's there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Bored.
It used to be 6k.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Good amount of evasion to have for Abyss 3, like 170.
Let us sneak in.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It's still not a terrible time to reroll, but yeah. There won't be quite as much currency as the last time.
Quickly do away with this
What do you think is in it?
We can take him.
General units, yeah, they are. Some general units are really good in this game.
do away with this rabble.
Oh yeah, true. That too. Shadow Kira, good point. You won't get class changes easily this time if you reroll. No worries, ED. Enjoy.
There's an enemy.
Because thieves are the worst class in the game.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Zach.
And you.
Thieves are an exceptionally weak, frail class that you only bring along because you need to do traps.
Let us quickly do away with this problem. Coordination was lacking while enjoying the sight of blood.
Arboris has barely more HP than a mage. Like, he is very, 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 very squishy. I wouldn't say they fall off, they just never get on in the first place.
What is it?
You still need a thief though. Like, thieves are the most, arguably the most important class in the game. I guess second after priest. Because like, if you can't open chests reliably, then you're not going to get very far in the game.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
Oh no.
It appears to be
Darn.
a formidable.
I'm a
Worry
fool.
not, for you have me with you after all. Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me.
Can you see through my technique?
Favorite crit on Cyclops? Nah. I mean, I do pray for a crit on the Cyclops, but it'll be alright.
If that is what you
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Yes. Have at
I have to wait. We might pop off here. I think we might be kind of screwed. Yeah.
My friend.
Sorry, Benjamin.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Have at you.
Yeah. That's what he does. That's how he rolls.
Inside.
It's his thing.
Careful now.
Also, dying to Cyclops is also
Good job.
kind of his thing. Hey, Reggie Spartan. Benjamin is a versatile guy, you know. Like, he likes to get fucked. He likes to fuck.
What is this?
That's how he rolls.
Turn back? Whatever.
No, I didn't say that, Shu. I didn't say that. Benjamin is a Chad. Hello, Dave. My love, my beauty,
Opportunity.
my shining star.
Let us end this quickly.
Guess Senna's alright as well.
We are strong. That is all there is to it.
Yeah, Ben's got the big quiz tonight. He's the highest damage of the front row, while main character's Thief at least.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside?
Of course, Senna's here. Senna never had a reticent moment. She's always hard at work, policing, keeping the space clean.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took out more than you guys in teamwork.
What is this?
Yeah, what are you up? What have you been up to, Dave? You've been working? I imagine so. Maybe. No, wait, it's Sunday. You don't work on Sunday, do you? I forget which day it is most of the time. All the days kind of blend into one.
Time to rest.
Bank holiday tomorrow as well. Damn. Hot damn.
Forward.
Are you a pirate yet, Dave? How does that game work? You crew a ship with friends and you try to kill other ships? Dave could dive. There are a lot of things that Dave could do.
An enemy is there.
He's very multifaceted.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You crew a ship and then you try to beat up other ships.
Coordination was lacking. An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I think I could see that being super fun to play with people that you know.
We have the
Like,
initiative.
good friends.
Praise be to
Oh really, there's loads of PvE stuff to do as well. Ah, cool.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, sounds like a blast. I can see why you'd like that, Dave. Seems right up your alley. I will tell you in just a moment, Plastic.
I need a bath.
85 times 3. 10 accuracy. 2 evasion. That compares to 70, right? 70, 10, 2.
I need
Just standard longsword, standard sword.
What do you think this is?
Zulfus is just a useless spell. No.
Easy as
It's
that.
useless other than when you're cursed, and then it's very useful, strangely enough, she. Yeah, +3 attack for each level, indeed. That's it. Never shows on curse.
Shall we go out again today?
With the door. Huh? Cursed with the dot.
A job well done.
And it's not showing. Yeah, no, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I just don't know why that is. Oh, you actually aren't cursed. Fuck! How was I standing there for that long?
It appears to be a formidable
Damn.
enemy. Worry not, for you have me with you.
I really thought I wasn't.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Curse of the Sea God. I guess it isn't a curse. Oh yeah, it's a bleed, isn't it? It's a bleed. That's why.
Help me! Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies were piled above the stream.
Leave this to me. Have at you. This will be your grave.
A curse on you.
Help me!
It's okay. Does Alice's damage buff apply to all rows? No, it doesn't. Only her row.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
Well, this could be bad. No, no, we're okay.
Down you go.
Have at you.
Blazing.
It's fine.
Here. Might.
Good team effort.
Stupid Cyclopses. I need to stop running into them. The world is moving so slowly right now.
Good job.
3 Crimson Ore. Holy moly. The Motherlode.
Opportunity.
Oh my. Must you look so
Become a corpse.
Yes, 226 versus, what? 255.
Help me!
He's not a row buff, Nokia. He is a cardinal direction buff. He's an adjacent buff. A touching buff.
Opportunity knocks.
He affects the column in front of him as well as the row. He's a column and row buff.
Let us
He just loves touching people.
An enemy enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Can you elaborate about the buffs? Sorry, guys. Which buff? Sorry, Tiki? My brain's not doing too well right now. Enjoy, Edie. Enjoy. The Alice buff you're talking about, something about being good or evil. Sure. So Alice, the row that Alice is in, as long as it's comprised of only neutral and evil characters, they get 10% damage. The row that Lana Vale is in, as long as it's only comprised of good and neutral characters, they get 10% damage. Hopefully that makes sense.
Careful now.
Hopefully. No problem at all, Tiggy. 10% is quite a lot in this game as well. It's a pretty big deal. Dealing an extra 10 damage. Hopefully. As far as I know, yes. Please, Ray Charles.
Who's this?
A berserker called his friend, the friend called a friend, and that friend called another friend, and that one also had a friend to bring. Oh, the call for allies thing. Yep. Have you've got Albano once, right, Charles? You've done him the hard way, right? Yeah. So, the way you do it is you dismiss him, then you you wheel to an old Harkin, like minor Harkin, major Harkin, then you wheel back forwards to what's it called? The last thing of Abyss 1. The last point on Abyss 1. And then you get the bomb mate. You go to the edge of town and you get the bomb mate. If it isn't working, then you need to recheck your wheel, make sure everything is set up perfectly for the perfect ending. Because chances are, if you're not getting him to show up, then there's something buggy on your wheel. There's something wrong on your wheel.
Something's here. Treasure.
We have seen that before, where people have just had their wheel kind of messed up.
Careful now. Good job.
For license, oh sorry, for incense, do you only get one of the for dismissing max bond mates? Nah, any bond mate. But keep in mind that if you dismiss a level 1 bond mate, like level 1 max bond mate, like Maurice, then you can't ever get them back. Why do you want to farm Albano? Isn't the bond mate bad? A, the bond mate isn't bad to start with, and B, you farm him so that you can get endless amnesia incense.
Careful now.
It's 70 times 3, so 210. And yeah, it is. Whenever you use a special attack, it certainly is. It might not be as good, or it's very close. It's like quite comparable on a regular attack. But when you use a special attack, it's really, really massive, the difference. Thanks, Pedros. Appreciate that.
A job well done.
There are no bugs in Ba Sing Se. I wouldn't like to say. I already have plastic. I've already tried it.
Let us depart.
I don't have Ebon Steel swords anymore. I sold them all. I scattered them all. Yeah, on stream. I couldn't tell you when that would have been though. I was using a Ebon Steel and a Cuisinart on Gerard as fighter. And like the difference is unimaginable when you start using full power strike and heavy attack. But when you're just like melee swinging, it's kind of comparable.
Opportunity knocks.
Money buff is too good, and I miss it. Yep. Feels bad when it goes away. You have to hoard all of your valuables until the next time. You don't have to, but most people do. A lot of people do.
It's there.
Yes, CD, what's up? What can I do for you? Would you, if garbage comes out with a gacha greatsword, use it if it's on the power level of example Shelly Star? It would totally depend on what it did, Aratems. I'd have to see the item in front of my eyes. Because like greatsword is a trash can tier weapon. It's an absolutely awful weapon. So it would have to be an utterly incredible greatsword. I think it's much more likely that the greatsword will be quite mid and garbage just is very good at using greatswords. Greatsword, like as a demonstration of how bad greatsword is, like dragon slayers get replaced by iron swords, like in terms of damage on a regular defense target.
An enemy is there.
I trick you on.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
If it was a gacha, just a gacha weapon that made greatsword usable, Cuisinart would still be better. If it was a gacha weapon that made greatsword usable, it depends. Like if it did something super special, maybe it would be good.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
But abilities, gacha weapons have to do something really unique, basically. Otherwise, they just aren't that great because you can't really get them above +10 very reasonably. So it has to be something like Cuisinart or like the mage staff that's effectively giving like double way of the mage. If not better in some cases, double way of the mage. Stuff that compensates for not being as high in enhancement bonus by having an obscene special effect. No, neither of them do. I think Benjamin might be at 160-ish and Lana's at like 120.
I need a bath.
This
28.
brings to mind unpleasant
164.
I need a bath.
No, Josh, you can't get either of those abilities in the gacha. There's no potential inherit for those.
What?
FPS always has a chance, yep. Nah, it's not Garolf, Edie, it's Benjamin. Close though. Good effort. Yeah, indeed, Ryan. What makes Rene so good? Something about buff removal stuff. It's ninjas. Yes, Plastic.
Shall we go out again today?
Something like that. Nah, he crits. When he's hitting magical beasts, he hits for like 700, 600, 700 a hit on a crit. What makes Rene so good again? I think you said something about buff removal skill. It's ninjas. It's not Rene, it's ninjas. Ninjas are really good. Rene's special thing is that she has moment of finality, which is a line buff magic nuke, untyped magic nuke, which ignores magic defense. That is very useful for me. I don't know how useful that is for the average player, but it's very, very useful for me.
What do you think is in it?
Ninjas get, I mean, all sorts of shit. They get buff removal, they get instant kills, they get incredibly slippery like evasion stuff.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
When they're front row, they also deal a huge amount of damage off of Covert Strike. Which would you choose between Rene and Lana? They are two entirely different characters. You would choose it based on a group. Yeah, magical beasts. Plastic. It's more about like what you're using them with, really. Tiki? I'd say Lana is the universally more useful character. Like, Rene isn't really anything that special. It's that ninjas are really, 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 really good. So, like, that's why I always tell people to build Kiraha. Because Kiraha can do most of the stuff that Rene can do without you having to spend a dime.
Enemies are near.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored.
Yeah, your traits don't match.
Oh no! Help me!
Ninjas are currently the only advanced class in the game, yeah, too. No moment of finality is a big handicap. I think it completely depends on what you're trying to do. Most of the like evil comp groups that I've seen, they don't even use moment of finality. They don't care about it.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
The evil frontline groups.
Careful now. Good job.
You could hop on the Kiraha femboy train. I'm not sure where I stand on that.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Like, Rene gives a little surety buff as well. I'm not actually sure how much surety it gives, though. I don't think anyone really knows. Yo, yeah, I agree, Plastic. It's nice. It's a nice tool to have. I think I make more use out of it than most people do just because I don't have, like, other AoE. I think I find it more useful than most people do. Yeah. Or when you're bossing as well, like, there aren't that many opportunities to use it because if you're front row, you're coverting.
Quickly do away with this rattle.
And beforehand, I think there were lots of situations where you want two ninjas. But when we have MC Ninja, like, you don't necessarily need Rene to be able to do double ninja.
A job well done.
So if you want to do evil, you know, evil Alice, Alice double ninja frontline, you can do it anyway. Makes ninjas so good. They just have a ton of shit going on. They have instant kills. They have debuff removal. Sorry, buff removal. They have a huge amount of evasion, like added on top of their evasion from Gale, from Empty Husk. When they do dodge, they gain an attack buff, like a pretty massive attack buff. And Rene, of course, has a moment of finality as well, which is amazing. In the right situation.
An enemy.
Ninjas, front row ninjas get to covert strike, which is a huge amount of damage. Back row ninjas get to do quite a bit of poking damage, as long as you have kunais, while also offering like good support, the same support. It's not anywhere near as high as covert strike damage, but it's pretty good for back row.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Probably need to switch those guys.
Careful now. Good job.
Is there some sort of standard legendary selector that you get in the game? As of now, besides the free half anniversary one. There is no selector for half anniversary. The selector is the one that you get at the start of the game. It's the newbie selector.
We can take him.
Camp Billum, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Should I run one mage and put a ninja in my front line? Right now, running Deborah as an archer in front line, as I go at Adam and Yeka in back. If you're running Deborah in front line, she should almost certainly be on like dagger and shield, or sword and shield. I wouldn't be using an archer Deborah in the front line at all. The only reason you really use a bow is if you're in the back line. Should I run one mage and put a ninja in my front line? You could. It's kind of hard to say. Can you give me more of a breakdown of what you've got going on in your lines? Camp Billin, please. No. That's the natural selector that you get at the beginning of the game. Everyone always gets a selector.
Turn back.
Horned Eagle Sword can drop higher than blue? No, it can only ever be 3-star blue. Aratems. Always 3-star blue. What level is my thief? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Waspy Sam. I'll tell you if I get another chest in a second. You asked earlier as well, and I just completely spaced on it. My head's all over the place today, sorry. I think it's like 130-ish, just under 130 both. I think it's like 129 and 128.
Opportunity knocks.
Never say squishy, I don't think she frontline. She sure can with enough evasion. Especially if you commit to her and discipline her. And you get her night class change. Quick question, when bulk selling gear to the item shop, can you tell if the item you're trying to sell is unified, or does it soft block unified gear? I think it soft blocks it naturally. If it doesn't, then I think you turn something on.
Careful now. Good
I didn't
job.
even look. Someone asked earlier what my fine trap and disarm trap were, and I just completely spaced on it for like 2 hours.
Enemies such as this.
I'd also love a half anniversary selector.
Let us quickly do away with
Thief class level. 60? Is that the answer you're looking for, Waspy Sam? Maybe you have to disable it if it's not already turned on. It should show up as like 1, having a 1 on the thing. Thulu. If it's in there. Like have a scroll through the bulk cell and see if there are any 1s there. Unified gear is considered enhanced. is on as part of that option. I'm pretty sure mine was toggled off. Because I've never seen it. Yes, I do. I use filters all the time now. But I'm pretty sure mine has always been toggled off, as far as I am aware. Curious what level you got his thief to. I mean, he's thief right now, must be Sam. Maybe that wasn't obvious. He's thief right now. Does Shelly need divine power? To a point, if you're planning on using Mardios and Dios on her. If you want to heal with her, then yeah. Otherwise, no.
Let us in this.
Selling and upgrading gear for the last 1.5 hours and started selling and got scared. It should show up if you... It should show up as like 1 or 2 or 3 if it's in the... if it's being sold. If you scroll through the things you're scrolling through.
This bores me.
Is boss rushing in Den of Earth best way for to get gear? That is how I have always done Den of Earth. Can't bill him. I don't know if that is the most efficient way, but that is certainly the way that I have always done it. Anything should be a priority on the bones for Mausoleum. I think Fighter and Priest are probably the better ones. Crucible hand fair is obviously the biggest priority because that one resets. Everything else can come after. Doesn't really matter what order you do the others. You're going to get them all eventually anyway. Time to farm for a decent Horn Eagle before getting a good episode. Good luck! Good luck, Aratomas. You only get 5 in total in Crucible? Are you talking about, Hanfer?
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
Check the name of the thing. Okay. 535 crit for white numbers and 610 for red numbers. 50% increase. Yeah, it's 15%, right? I've been told repeatedly that Beast Slayer is 30%, but not from my experience. I think it's 15% and it can stack.
What could be inside?
No. You can get every single bone that's listed on the mausoleums. You just have to run it as many times as you need to get the bones.
This bores me.
You get every single bone in there. But Crucible Mausoleum is your focus because Crucible Mausoleum is the one that reset. That said, Crucible Mausoleum reset yesterday, so you've got 2 weeks before the next reset. Should I swap to daggers and sword or shield on Frontline Deborah? I would say definitely. I wouldn't ever be using a bow in the front line. Wouldn't be caught dead using a bow in the front line. Trade-off would be pushing it to the back and trying to get another character leveled. Just got out of beginning abyss, sure. Should I keep to daggers and sword and shield for Frontline Deborah? Trade-off would be pushing it to the back and trying to get to another character. There are so many factors at play there, Campbellon. Like, nothing is very cut and dried in this game. It's all about what you want to do, really, more than anything. If if you like playing with Deborah, keep playing with Deborah. If you really want to play with another character, then you need to think in mind, like, you know, how many pulls is it going to take me to get that character? How much am I spending on the game? Like, do I want other characters that are coming up maybe instead? Like, if you're free to play or low spender in this game, you have to be very careful with your currency because you're not getting a lot of currency. So sometimes it might be better to stick with what you've got, unless you really like the way that a character plays or the way a character looks, and you want to use them for an extremely long time. That's when you use your gems. Got a silly amount of duplicates. Ah, sure. Well, in that case, you should definitely be using Deborah. Like, if you've already inherited a load of disciplined a load of Deborahs onto Deborah, you should probably be using Deborah and stick to her. Because that's a lot of resources. If you suddenly stop using her, that's a hell of a lot of resources you're giving up.
Time to rest.
It's all good, Hanfair. Like, there are loads of confusing things in this game. Lots of things people don't understand for months and months and months of playing this game. I still encounter things now where I'm just like, oh, that's the way that works. Okay. Cool. Which NPC should I prioritize bond farming aside from May? Oh, Mel, sorry, and Mud. Which bond, mate? Honestly, beyond those two, it's personal preference. The next best one might be Reprobus, maybe? The guy from the end of Second Abyss? Maybe MP bonds, depending on the characters you've got. Like, particularly Aramas makes a lot of good use out of MP bonds.
Good job.
Yeah, so Reprogus, not Reprobus. Do I hit 80 MP? Maybe. Maybe, Ryu. That's what I'm learning, yep. Yep. Yeah, if you've invested into a character in this game, you really probably want to keep using them. Because generally investment into a character is quite a lot of resources.
Careful now.
Why does my Lana look different? My Lana is Wandering Princess Lana Veil, which is a merge. She is merged with regular Lana Veil. Yes, there is a subtle difference between the two. They have Wandering Princess Lana Veil has like slightly better passives, slightly better abilities. I wouldn't say it's anything absolutely groundbreaking, but it is definitely better than original Lana Veil. Yeah, it's 16 attack from Reprogus. Probably never, Waspy Sam. Sadly. If you make enough inquiries to support in Japanese, they'll add a slider. Maybe. Just a lot of Fordrake farming. Mans loves ship 3. Who can blame him? Who can blame him? It ended about 2 months ago. Iggy.
Onward.
Why farm it? It doesn't drop airburn still. Ah! Okay. Please do not get hyper focused on tiers of armor. Substats are what matter on armor. Substats are almost all that matters on armor. Weapons are the only thing that really matters. Yeah, substats where it's at. It's just like I answer this so many times every day. Yeah, please don't get hyper focused on armor, on like armor tiers.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Weapons, absolutely, like highest tier, very important. Armor doesn't really matter that much. You're losing some amount of defense and magic defense, which to most people are negligible stats anyway. I do think they do make a difference, and it would be nice to have super ebb and steel everything, but honestly, like, iron is about as good as ebb and steel for the most part.
Careful now.
You're just missing a chunk of defense and magic defense. Probably about maybe a little bit under 10 magic defense and a little bit under 30 defense when you're using iron instead of ebb and steel. But the substats are all that matters. And so when you are farming, you want to prioritize farming as much junk as you can, like whatever place you can go to where you can farm as much junk as you can when you're trying to upgrade lower gear. Because the amount that you farm is going to dictate the amount of high drops that you're going to get. And that is going to make way more difference than like trying to filter through very slowly some low star ebb and steel.
What is it?
I don't think it matters that much, Plastic. I disagree with you there. Really, really vehemently disagree with you there. I think the difference between an iron set and a ebb and steel set is something like 40 total defense and like 15 magic defense maybe. And I don't think those stats are worth sacrificing substats for under any circumstance. Like, substats are just so much more important. It's great if you can get ebb and steel. But, like, unless you can farm it at a reasonable rate, considering there are no good farm spots. Considering there are just no good farm spots for the majority of players in this game, it's just not worth farming ebb and steel unless you need the weapons.
Hey, we've got some.
Lena, I would love to say your name, but as far as I know, I did not say your name.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
If you'd like me to say your name, I certainly can. Lena, Krista. Might as well make you crazy. Yeah, please, 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 please don't focus on ebb and steel.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Procedurally farm your way up. It's great, but like most people, farming speed is way faster on Ship 2 or Fordrake. And also there are no good farming spots in Abyss 3. Like, this is about the best you're going to get, and this is janky as fuck. You get lots of gold here. Like, this gold is way better than Ship 2. But in the actual turnover of gear, it's tiny by comparison.
Careful now.
And that's when I can, like, auto this quite quickly. Yeah, you can run around pretty quickly. You'll have to deal with necromancers though, Plastic. Like, for like players who've been playing for a month or two, most of them, like, they can't clear necromancers quickly. Necromancers are a nightmare. You can focus on ebb and steel once you've already got a good iron and steel set, maybe, if you want to. But I wouldn't bother with ebb and steel until, well, apart from weapons again. Weapons are useful, but again, I wouldn't be shooting for like high tier weapons. I'd be shooting for like 1-2 star ebb and steel weapons, probably. Ah, is there Plastic? Oh yeah, I've seen that route. Yep. Yeah, that route is not bad. It's still way slower than like Fordrake or Ship, the average player. way slow. It's on Faster Thoughts. As to which section on Faster Thoughts, I'm not entirely sure. Don't think it's on here. It's like farming somewhere or something. Strategies? Farming. Strategies farming. This one. Here. This is the undead junk farm. I've tried this. It's okay. I think if you're farming ebb and steel weapons as a newer player, this is probably your best bet here. I would never do this farm over Fordraig or ship though. Unless you are specifically trying to farm weapons, ebb and steel weapons. Maybe if you do it a lot of times, you can get it to work a bit better. But for me, I didn't have a huge amount of success there at all. In terms of just volume of junk.
I sense enemies.
Which of these are better to have in your stuff? Div plus 13% or Div plus 6?
We can take them.
On what character? Raging Spartan? On Alice? I think Div plus 13% is better, right? It's on Alice. Needs a space with expulsion so you can level 1 up on at least. Yeah, sure. That spot is probably going to be the best kind of place that you can farm ebb and steel weapons as someone going into it. Yeah, I wouldn't get obsessed with it. The moment you don't need weapons, I just fall back to Fordraig or to ship farm. You'll get so much more junk.
Careful now.
I think in that case, between 6 divinity and 13% divinity. I'm pretty sure on Alice, who has what, about 60, 70 piety, you're gonna get quite a lot more out of the Div plus. Yes, Scaly gear is steel tier, Shadow Song, and steel tier is the majority of what is dropped in Fordraig. Yep, the Horn Eagle swords are fantastic in floors 5 to 7, particularly. And they have quite a lot of targets on the upper floors as well.
What? Easy as that.
Horn Eagle swords are very solid to have as freebies. And they make that farming route even nicer, even if you don't need Horned Eagle swords, because you can extract them every single time for a decent extract.
An enemy is there.
A trick you are.
Careful now. Good job.
This bores me.
We peaked too early with the shinobi. With the shinobi junk. We got so much junk. We got so much junk. So many kunais in those starting 3 hours.
What do you think is in it?
It's there.
Opportunity. Well,
It's a tough life. 3 kunais is still very good for a day.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Enemies such as this stand before us. Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
I definitely took out more than you.
I wonder if Abyss 4, you know, whenever we actually get it, I wonder how I wonder whether they'll up the gear like massively again. Because Ebb and Steel was a huge jump from Steel compared to Iron to Steel. I wonder if they will continue to creep it like very hard if they do introduce another tier of gear. Would you guys prefer like small increments between tiers, or would you prefer like big wipeout tiers, like to wash away the previous tiers? I know people have different preferences with that kind of thing. It's the difference between like classic WoW and like modern WoW, I guess. Jadonix, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that.
let us sneak in.
If you have any questions or anything, please do let me know. I hope you're having a great day. Small, platinum.
I sense enemies.
First of the adventure tag, I was wondering how far max level we can go. That's one of the reasons I think they made all of the tags visible. Like all the way up to Orichalcum. Was it Orichalcum? Adamantine. Shit, I can't remember. Which game? I can't remember which game, which franchise is which. Big numbers. Want to see a show? So you want to see huge increases. Jadison. I like small, personally. I'm a bigger fan of small. Small increases. Gentle incline. The changes are big. It's a temporal dopamine hit. You basically have to perfect the previous tier before you can clear the next content. That's true.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You want to see her Zarlicking? I mean critting. Yeah, definitely just not just like panty shots from fucking Shelly. Of course not. Of course not. Bunch of animals. Although steel is still usable, but iron isn't. It's fine. I don't think like iron and steel are very, very close together. They actually don't have much difference between the two. So I think if steel is viable, then iron probably is too.
Let us quickly do away with this rates don't match.
That doesn't surprise me, Shadow Zonk.
I'll make you feel really
There's a much bigger gap between Ebb and Steel than there is between iron and steel.
Treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I like small increments because that makes previous grinding more relevant. It's more of a reason for people to farm more because they know that their gear will last a longer time. I'd imagine with how these guys are making money, making enemies more accurate, sorry. Maybe we need Ebon Steel or above armor for Abyss 4. I don't think Ebon Steel armor is going to do much to save like a front row thief or ninja that keeps getting their evasion smashed through. Maybe.
What?
The defense stat right now is definitely not as viable as it could be. If they had more monster variation. Yeah, I hope so too. Introduction of potential skills and ninja class. I'd expect an even bigger jump in Abyss 4 compared to 3. Yeah, I agree with you, Plastic. I think there probably will be. Because that's a huge bump in power level, all the potential skills. Ninja MC. Also just, you know, characters like Shelly. Like Shelly Reinark. Like characters like that are just going to lend to power creep because they're way more powerful than what we had before. They're going to have to make the abysses harder, right, to compensate for that, since they want to keep their game challenging. She is just very... You think later on evasion tends to fall off. Up until now, evasion has certainly had the problem that it hasn't really had much that's checked it, but they've just started adding mobs. They started adding mobs. New name guy, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you to sub. 2 months. Thank you. Really nice. I appreciate it so much.
Careful now.
Yeah, they've just started adding mobs, which are having like quite a lot of evasion mitigation.
They'll not escape.
Maybe we get a new type of armor, a special passive like frost resistance. You need to go into deeper floors, or you take continued damage like poison. Sure, I mean they could do something like that. They could definitely do something like that. Arrow attempts. Why is Shelly Reinark strong? She is very strong for a number of reasons. She has a passive which, for the squishiest race class combo in the game, actually makes her quite resilient to damage. Unlike every other mage who are generally, they have to be in priest or they're like kind of one-shottable or very close. On top of that, she has this sleep talking ability when she gets low, where she's nuking for huge amounts of damage for free, like completely MP free. In fact, she's regenerating MP while she's doing it. And then on top of that, she's dark type, which is the best type for the current meta, the current content that we have. Because it resists a whole bunch of the horrible Zelos shit.
An enemy. It's there.
She's also really cool. Big plus. She almost, or very close to like directly power creeps the other mages. All of them. But without a class change book, she can't do all of the priest things. She also can infinitely kind of heal you up by entering battle and Mardiosing and then running away immediately afterwards. Will gain back as much MP. Essentially like a walking in, as long as you've got enemy encounters you can flee from. The reason evasion is still decent is because not getting hit is better than reducing the damage. Yeah, it stops additional effects as well, Rad. The problem will come if they make like the anti-evasion stuff so hard that it just goes through massive amounts of resist, like really massive amounts of resist, and there are a lot of enemies with that. But currently, at least, evasion is still really good. It took me so long to find my train of thought there. My poor brain is suffering. In most games, evasion always seems a lot stronger early on, then enemies start getting insta-hit abilities. Evasion also doesn't protect you from magic, is another thing. Evasion doesn't protect you against magic, it doesn't protect you against massive accuracy. What you can do though is you can augment evasion a quite massive amount by using Asalotu and Dilto. Content comes out where stuff will still hit regardless, then it will shift. Yeah. We've seen a little bit of that, but that's still mitigatable with debuffs and buffs. There might not be anything too much to worry about. Unique for 1.4k with her sleep. Yeah, her sleep talk's crazy. Her sleep talk is so powerful. She's level 28 as well. Yep, sounds about right. Adam is just not very good in Abyss 3 content. People have used him and have gotten him all the way to like the end of Abyss 3. It's not impossible by any means. He's still got some kind of good things going on for him. But yeah, Shelly kind of creeps him pretty hard.
Easy as that.
You can also see her panties when you use Zarek, yes. Panty shot is also synonymous with TB. There are a lot of TB vibes going on there.
Shall we go out again today?
TB or not TB? That is the question.
An enemy is there. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such. Let us quickly do away with this ladder.
Ladder climbing, Abyss 4. What, actually physically going up and down ladders? Do we want ladder climbing? We already have a bit of ladder climbing in Abyss 3. The floors on floor 2 and floor 3. A lot of ladder climbing there. I'm not sure I would call that peak gameplay. I see. You want to see right. Filthy. No better than a beast.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
You be seeing his ghoul ass. His dead ghoul ass. What's not to like? It's win-win. Damn, got him, plastic. Goulash is something quite different, yeah. Although, I guess you could make a case for eating either.
What do you think this is?
I certainly wouldn't, but some might. Any bit, probably.
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today?
Big Gunazad.
It's there.
Hey, we We've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Well played.
Please do not disrespect my goddess of Agora. Do you like Agora, Tweshry? No.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I don't knights want death, do they? Would you give fighters more death or more evasion? Evasion. Certainly as things stand, evasion is just better on everyone. Destined to be with you, damn. Get a bunch of devil spawns of Agora. Ugh. Their stun bash scales with defense. They don't really scale. Their fortified strike scales on defense. The problem is those abilities aren't generally that good.
Victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
The goon is strong with you, young one, Padawan.
Look where.
Wait, hold on. You know, whole ass guide on alteration stage, you have no idea what you're doing. There is a blacksmithing guide up on Faster Thoughts. Mechanics, no, adventure customization, blacksmithing, right here. Few Too Many has done a good video here, which is quite in depth about it. I'd suggest that, and also just reading through the page. It's ultra complicated, but that is the guide that you asked for. It's a super inaccessible system. But there's a video there as well, so you can listen to. Really?
Shall we go out again today? There's an enemy. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Alex Knight book this week in the shop. I'd rather not waste my gems, thank you very much. Yeah, that's the reason. Oh, I haven't checked my class book. Forgot. Probably do that in a minute. I bloody love reading. Nerd.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
so great. I'll make you feel really good. You dare! Oh no!
If you don't try to brute force something in a game and instead read about it first, that definitely makes you a
Do as
nerd.
you will with what's inside.
Something your first critical. Yeah, that will happen. Was it a bunny? Did you get ravaged by a bunny, Camp Villain? Nerd! Nerd!
What is it?
I'm not a nerd.
Easy as that.
I'm farming March of the Undead for levels. I haven't been gotten by bunnies yet. And this is your first... Is this a first bunny? Oh no, it was a Drawn Arrow of Doom, I'm taking it. It's the only thing that can insta-kill there, right? Drawn Arrow of Doom.
Let us sneak in.
Yep.
Opportunity.
Why did you want it to aim at your Alice?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, you're joking. You must be joking, right? In my case, I got a bad knee, a small frame, plus bad eyesight. I was destined to go on Earth. It does tick a lot of boxes.
Careful now. Good job.
It's okay though.
An enemy is there.
As a total jock myself, I'm okay with it.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
It's always nice to have options, Panther. That's my my backup. The Twitch.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, Thief Benjamin changes his look to look just like Takesh. Only judges. Probably never. I don't think it would be worth my time. I just don't think there's a big market for it.
What is this?
Tier 3 sub for a JJ OnlyFans. Jesus Christ, Cthulhu. It's too much.
Forward.
You want like a tier minus 20 sub. That's how you'd see me.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I have absolutely no idea, Cthulhu.
This bores
I've
me.
never, ever used OnlyFans.
Let us
Any OnlyFans expert out there in the chat? you explain the tiering system to us? Anyone want to out themselves?
What is inside?
They probably don't. I have no idea.
Careful now. Good job.
Gee, you say that, but then in the same breath, you're probably like wailing for Shelley Reenact just to look at her thong. Shit, don't tell everyone, Plastic. It's meant to be our secret.
Good job.
You're roasted by someone being called looking like you tier 3 sub to multiple OnlyFans. That's brutal.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Traits don't match.
Well, there's one way to find out.
The types are misaligned. Coordination was lacking.
OnlyFans tier 3 sub. OnlyFans, you can only do subscription tiers, yeah. Yep, guess so. That's fine. It's only my stream browser.
What is this?
Very good. Very good, Tiki. Tell to inherit your Iaramas. The thing is, Iaramas is very good as well. Iaramas is an incredible wash unit. Shelley Reenact is like probably better across other content.
Forward.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
The other business on my laptop. Yeah, absolutely. If only I had a laptop. It's all on my phone. It's all on my phone. Any good general adventurers for auto I can start building up? And I want to build an alt team. Benjamin, Elise, Iraha. All of those can auto. Philip. What am I doing? Oh, that was so close. Great job, Grove.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so good? Oh no.
Fuck's sake. I've seen so many of these screenshots now, Cthulhu.
Help me.
Each in a slightly different pose.
I sense enemies.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Why do you think, Plastic? Because she's been grinding kunais, obviously.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
If you want to, Iggy, but just keep in mind that, you know, you might not be able to ever get him back.
Careful now.
Why can't I travel to Mausoleum? Clicking it on the map.
Forward to our return to town.
I have absolutely no idea, Count Bellum. You're just doing this, yeah? And you can't get to this page. Ah, yep, that was my next suggestion. Yeah, I've heard people fix things by changing resolution. It's probably a feature, a game feature, or a bug. You should be able to just get back in if you restart, hopefully.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy. It's there.
Hovering mouse on top of what you want to click. Press Alt Enter. That's useful.
Let us end this quickly.
Just me that finds it crazy that customer support tells you to reinstall the game if the bug fixes whenever you write a ticket. Yeah, it is pretty crazy because like half of the time they haven't informed the player that like if they reinstall the game they'll lose all their data. But yeah, that is pretty crazy.
This bores me.
Elf has low. Yep. They are just so low HP. You can see it in Arborist as well. Like he has almost as little HP as a mage. This elf is just so squishy. Just squishy little boy.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Zach.
Good job.
Blame me for the game bugging. Yeah, absolutely. But it's made much worse by the fact that they're probably like by telling people that they're probably bricking a whole bunch of accounts. So yeah, it's pretty wild.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Yes, so Hanvet.
By our packed combat shall ensue.
It just reinstalled. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that can happen? Don't actually reinstall.
What?
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna lose your account or anything crazy like that, is it?
A job well done.
It's not like something irreversible is gonna happen.
Onward.
To be fair, you don't really need to farm kunais to this kind of level. Also, they may well make kunais much more accessible hero stacks
Leave this to me. You need not
with the ninja pack. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
No hindrance. Dredger.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I need to grab another drink a second because otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Be back in 2 minutes, okay? Sorry, everyone. I apologise. It's very rare that I step away from the stream. But I was starting to just doze off there. Not because of my company, of course. My company was scintillating. What happened, Lena? I had like a spoonful of peanut butter as well. Real treat. Midstream treat. I know the chair was better, okay? I know the chair was better. I'm sorry. You gotta put up with me now. Eunice, what do you mean now infesting chat? They've been infesting chat literally all day. We've talked about nothing but like penis, panties, femboys for like the whole day. We're doing the peanut butter, eating it, penguins. Eating it. What else? Onward. Oh, that's boring. What do you want to do with the peanut butter? Doesn't know. I don't. I genuinely don't. I don't know what you were talking about. It doesn't matter. Lena, whatever you did, congratulate. Oh, you were hand reversing me. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate it. Aratems, you show me how many Chimera you've killed? Sure. Let's fucking do a deep dive up in here. Not there. Monsters. Chimera. Oh, shit. 5,148. By the way, we just unlocked last night we unlocked this is actually ludicrous. This one really made me smile. Explore? Is it explore? Yeah. Dungeon tour guide. Move 1 million steps in dungeon. We unlocked that at the end of last night. Yeah, apparently Kiraha is a femboy to some people. Yeah, 1 million steps in a dungeon. How? Well. It's probably that. I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's this. That's probably the main thing. Oh, you were probably asking how did they think Kira was a femboy, actually thinking about it. They said, and I'm not saying that this is wrong, I'm not saying that this is right or wrong, it's their opinion, but they said any man that is not muscular is a femboy to them. Any man that is not muscular is a femboy to them. Senna apparently is saying that it's wrong. Oh! I think Renee has just been vampire bats. And a nasty allergic reaction to bats. Oh dear.
You still make use of me?
I think they're just taking on board a coin flip strategy, right? Like, we say often, there are only 2 outcomes to every event, and I guess this is one of those things to them. There are only two types of men. There's a man and a femboy. That's got to be it, right? Checked and got the priest book. Plastic. I just caught that as I was trying to read the comment above. Now I have spare class change token from the event. Any non-legendary that pops off with class change. Yes. Elise, Benjamin. Those would be the primary two. If for some reason you don't have, like, Alice, you could do Asher or Marianne.
Onward.
I'm going to assume you have Alice. I just kind of assume everyone has Alice, which occasionally is wrong. I need to check my class change books in a second. Yeah, right on Arathems.
Shall we have a good time?
Give us a footer 3-com and I will go into debt. That is a statement. Yeah, Milana. I mean, Milana still is a great one, but only if you're not really using Lana Veil. So if you're not a Lana Veil gamer, Milana is a very good pickup. I don't know if she got creeped by the current banner, to be honest, Dark Chaos. I think she works quite well alongside her, but only in the same kind of comps that she did before, which were, you know, evil comps, pretty much. Also, Milana can just be a thief.
An enemy is there.
Hear me out, but Marianne is Mel. Just class change. Mel, as in Mel the Sniveling Thief. Is it Marianne's class change mage? Weird. I don't think I've ever seen Marianne's. Hold on, we can have a look.
Must you look so
This is bound to have a mage, right? She looks kind of cool. There's some thigh there. She's appealing to the thirsty crowd. I quite like her mage outfit. I think her mage outfit's cooler than her priest outfit. Yeah, she looks like an alchemist, exactly. She looks cool.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Do some summons for someone else. I would really rather not do name guy. If someone really desperately, like it was the very heart of their very being, then maybe I would do it. But like, I really don't like logging onto other people's accounts to start with. And beyond that, it's very awkward in this game. I'm terrified that I'm going to accidentally show someone's like username and password. Because it isn't censored in any way, which is so dumb. I'm more worried about showing someone else's than my own.
What do you think this is?
I have done I've logged onto someone else's account in this game before, and it was just awkward, really, basically. What's this? What are we looking at here? The new Ducati Footer. Presenting the new Ducati E-Road bike Footer. Named after the Footer Pass. This man is riding that Footer like a champ. I love Footer. The bike is pretty cool too. Right. Do you think that they named it that on purpose? Do you think they knew what they were doing there when they named it that? I forget my own password and lose my account. No, because I've got it tied to another account, another device.
Onward.
As I'm not an idiot. I'm not a complete idiot.
An enemy is there.
I have it tied to 2 other devices, in fact. You know, just in case. The backup for the backup.
I was feeling rather bored. And you...
Reroll on Steam. Yeah, it's crazy that it's not censored, Mad. It's actually absolutely insane. There's no option to censor it whatsoever. It's completely bonkers.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Like, I have opened that on stream before without realizing. Like, I've just opened it up back in the day. And like, someone could just log in and take my account. It would be awkward as hell trying to get it back. Or to, trying to get support to like get that person off of my account. Because they could then link it to another device easily. You bound your account to your phone, all the textures are fucked. Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much, specs. Just the fact that you have it on your phone means that you can, like, recover it if you need to. Have a screenshot saved. Just keep in mind, Hanfei, that the password is only temporary. So the next time that you open the window with the password will regenerate. It will be different. And it will replace the old one. What do I think of Gandolfo? He's an excellent skill book, says Zeros. I bind my account to my phone, but all the textures are fucked. Yes. Sorry, I've just reread the same thing again. My poor brain. You have your username and password emailed to yourself again. Just be careful because if you reopen the password thing, again, it will replace the password with a new one.
Careful now.
My Deborah Knight, no idea if it's even worth. If you're using Deborah, it's definitely worth. Knight passives are amazing. You probably don't want to leave her as a knight, but you'd love to grab the passives and get out. Yeah, every time you issue a password, indeed, it's a different one. This is what farming Kunai does to you now. This is what not sleeping enough does to you. This is my public service announcement to everyone. Get enough sleep.
A job well done.
Don't not sleep. Just sleep, lol. He's swapping my gear. That would be worse than deleting the account, Shu. That would actually be a hard brick. I'd never emotionally recover from that.
An enemy there.
If you want to re-roll on Steam again, do I just press clear cache on the menu? Anyone who's re-rolled on Steam? Do you have any idea? Can anyone answer that? Aratem's knows as well. Just swapping around my gear pieces would drive me absolutely mad. I would never ever recover from it. I'm at Mage Alice over Knight Deborah. Mage Alice 100%. 100% Yuki. Getting access to the second school of spells is really important. It is evil, Charles. It is. How would you rate Mardi over the other less multi-purpose priest spells? Mardi's actually really good. I wouldn't say I use Mardi a lot, but when I do use it, it's really powerful. Because it's a heal and a removal of a debuff. There are some situations where that's fantastic. Swap my Benjamin with just a D01 and I'll be like, hey, what's happened to my Benjamin? What's going on? How did he lose 150 HP or something?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
The main use I have for this is paralysis removal on the main character when you also need to heal the main character. that's probably the most that I use this. But I've also used it on all 3 of these things as well. I wouldn't say it's something I use very often, but it is very, very, very good when it's useful. Because quite often when something has one of those effects, it's also been damaged in some way due to whatever applied the effect.
Please leave this.
Breaking Benjamin. You would be breaking Benjamin.
With such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Be a real Diary of Jane moment. Really hate it when they put 3 characters in the tavern and they're all a different answer. Yep, it's rough. Why is my Benjamin holding a staff and is wearing a +5 green cloth armor? Why does Lana have a boat?
Treasure.
I would go mad. I get absolutely mad.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm sorry, Nad, I missed your message. Oh no, I didn't. Maddie. Yeah, Maddie. I would... Yeah, I don't know. MC Knight only really needs to go to level 35. And MC Priest, you possibly could stop at 40 as soon as it's got all the cures. Possibly. You don't really need Bardi if you're going to be on main character. If you're going to be using like a sword or whatever. Although you can always weapon swap to a staff as main character. I don't even carry a staff on my main character. Too lazy.
Whatever.
There are lots of reasons to get Priest main character, like buffs. Buffs are incredible. And cures are incredible. It's the same reason why Priest on Geralf and Nabenius is good as well. The utility it gives them. Very, 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 very good. With those Priest spells, you're unlocking all of the cures. You're unlocking Porto. You're unlocking Makaudia.
Let us end this quickly.
You're unlocking Masalotu. Unlock my Cuisinards. I feel like I get over that, to be honest.
What do you think is inside?
Hey, I'm gonna be moving down a Cuisinart with main character Ninja. I'll be less offensive. I'll be less of an offender.
An enemy is there. There. We have the initiative.
Having the extra spells is definitely always good, but level 50 is a drag to level 2.
Let us
I feel like level 50 you actually get pretty quickly in like 4 Drake. You just cap at 35 in 4 Drake and you can just smash level 50 in no time at all.
An enemy.
We can take
Just do it while you're grinding something else. I think the problem that a lot of people face is they just want to like spam their level up as fast as possible. And while I think it's an okay idea, you know, if you really, really want to rush something out, I prefer just like grinding gear and getting XP while I'm at it. Because you're going to be grinding gear in this game regardless anyway. That's how I leveled all of my main character stuff. No, not at all. Not at all. Nad, you can lock things by just not leveling them up, not going to the inn, or by switching their class for main character. You just swap to Wanderer before you rest, and he'll never level up. It's really, really easy, in fact. It's just a little bit fiddly.
I look return to town.
Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Onward.
Now that's what I'll be doing with Ninja as well. I'll probably level in 4 Drake. Probably just smash through 4 Drake for like a day.
An enemy is there.
You don't have to in with characters. I mean, I don't really have to in at all ever. Very, very rarely. But even if I did, you can just swap main character to a different class. And then it doesn't matter.
An enemy.
I'm genuinely probably going to farm, unless there's like a new farm or something, or there's loads of new content or something like that, I will probably just farm main character to 60 in, like, on Ninja and 4 Drake. I don't see why I'd go anywhere else. It's a Dreamboat farm. Either Yeka and Alice don't have to use any spells anymore. Shelly Reinarch is a pretty cool character.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
If you've done them on the guild and rest with your actual damage, you avoid leveling up. Yeah, you can drop your other characters off at the guild as well. It's actually kind of easier for MC because he can get his MP back even. Whereas other characters, they have to take a little trip to the guild and then never actually get healed. Never get their skill points or their MP back. Going out of every fight with +3 MP, at least even in something like Den of Earth, it's just not so good. Going out of every fight with +3 MP, at least, you did something of Den of Earth. I don't 100% follow what you're saying, Aratem, sorry.
A job well done.
Something of being lazy with the leveling, I have to dump Lana and Abenis in the guild, then change my class. Oh yeah, because you've got so many characters class changed right now. Yeah, you're leveling everyone. Each pack, even after using spells, Michelle only goes. Oh yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, that's why. That to me was the first thing that stood out about her. That was the first thing I saw when I tested her out and used her ability. I was like, so this means that I can enter combat, Mardios, leave combat, be at net neutral MP, even if we only sit here for 1 turn. Right, cool. Infinite healing.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
Yeah, no matter what you do, she immediately goes to sleep after her turn's ended. Even if you like defend or whatever, she just goes to sleep. When she ends her turn at 25% MP or under, she goes to sleep and starts regenerating MP and starts blasting enemies with big dick damage, dark nukes. Big dark damage. Dark nukes.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, absolutely, Specs. They are very, very powerful. That's the most offensive class to support fighter. Does Mud give it 5? I believe it's 10 plastic. But it's been a very long time. So I am not super certain. You're 7 at 3. Okay, I guess it's not 10 then. I have no idea what that cadence is. If it's 7 at 3. Are you sure that isn't rounding? I bet it's rounding, Plastic. I bet it's actually 6 and it's rounding to 7. I'm pretty sure it's 10. I think it's 10.
Let us sneak
And it's just rounding for you up to 7.
We can take him.
Welcome, travelers.
After Mochi was 14. Huh. Yeah, that could be rounding, right? That could easily be rounding. We've seen that loads of times. I'm pretty sure it's giving you 6 and you're getting an extra 1 because of rounding. Oh, really? Okay, we can have a look. Thanks, Specs. Oh, yeah. Shit, this is a great site. I haven't seen this before. Yeah, 10. Initial value 2, maximum 10.
Opportunity.
I've seen it rounded up more than down. Plastic. A lot more than up, down. Yeah, it looks like it's 10. Area's 12, yeah.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, that's right, 6. 12, that's right. Previous is 16, yep. Great site. Thank you for linking. Appreciate that. Specs. 10, 10, 10, yep. 10, 8. So old magician's regrets can be maxed. I haven't seen this. Has anyone got this bond, mate? The magician? Anyone found this yet? Interesting. Thank you. Oh, you did find one. Just wandering around, Tweshwi. Is there a trick? No, not unless you're happy to play in Japanese, Pedros. If only. We wish. It's like up there with some of the most requested things. Yeah, 6 site. Thank you, Specs. Hey, we found a junk. We're junking. It's been many long hours, but we're junking.
Careful now. Good job.
Worse than Regia? Yeah, I don't know how you farm that. I don't think there's an easy way to farm it like there is for Regia. And I use the word easy very liberally there. Because Regia is a pain in the ass.
Hey, we've got
It's intended to be, Specs.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, you got a Milano Mage book. Very nice. Exactly. You're sure that eventually you're going to get it to spawn there. Like, because Pier exists, it makes Regia a lot easier. With that Mage bond, mate, I don't know, man. That looks rough.
Careful now.
I wouldn't mind 20 HP, don't get me wrong, but... I think it took me something like 15 hours total to max Regia. Fair.
Turn back? Whatever.
Let's go look at our class books. I forgot earlier.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek?
Oh, wait, they're not in there anymore, are they? I forgot. Mage Handbook Alice. I don't think I want to buy that anymore, do I? It's a very good handbook, but like, it's not really useful to us anymore. Where were you some many months ago, Mage Handbook Alice? Reroll my books. I could, but it would cost gems, and it would only refresh these purple gems books. So I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, we can't get that yet. Almost.
I am always ready.
Yeah, it only refreshes the purple ones. It's actually so dirty.
It's as gloomy as always.
Spinner Woman, the best way to level from level 1. I'd probably just use some XP books to take them to like 10 or 20 even, if you have any XP books. Otherwise, yeah, you could do Spinner Woman. Or you could just try to carry them through some random battles somewhere. Oh, I'm stupid. Need to go to the
It's as
right
gloomy
hand.
as always.
Okay, we have 2 junk. What IV is my Alice? She's Strength IV, Cthulhu. We didn't know about IVs back then. Oh, my Garof's Fit IV as well. Lana is Luck IV, which is actually pretty good. Rene's Luck IV, which I think is okay too. No one knew what it was, especially, yeah, so nobody cared. Because they didn't know. Yeah, it's been a decent day, Jessica. Oh, whoops. As you know, IV, you compare stats to another character's stats of the same level. And if there's one stat that's higher, it's obviously higher. That's probably their IV. Does True Words of Fire scale with Bacana's level and not IQ? It scales with both of those things. But the spell doesn't really pop off until it's level 4. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Quickly go and break that stuff down.
What?
Scalies, nope. Shield of the Covenant, nope. What happened to our good Shield of the Covenant? Where did that go? Did we extract it by accident? It seems unlikely. It was like buried very far down. Don't know how we would have. It's odd. Ew, do we have locks? And yeah, that's it. That is why. We're looking for... No, we're not looking for steel heavy anymore. We don't need steel heavy. I don't think we're looking for steel light either. We're not looking for veil gloves anymore. We're looking for steel heavy helmet. We still don't have. And we're looking for 4-star greens here. Oh, we need that.
Reveal yourself.
Just saying that. Over to the item shop.
Come again.
Do come in.
We
Let's see
need
what you
to
have.
bulk
This ought to
sell.
do ya.
We're looking for 4 stars here. I think I'm okay selling the covert Tarby and Garb. Don't really do anything for me at this juncture.
A pleasure.
Back to the mines.
Come again soon.
You didn't miss too much, Nad. No kunais.
Be on your guard.
Just a little Garb and a Tubby. Big F. Yeah, I've probably churned through a lot of gold while I've been here as well, just maxing out items. Probably gone through about I don't know, maybe 10 million gold. Maxing items while we've been here. This spot is really good gold. If I ever need gold, I'll come back and farm this again. End of stream tomorrow. Maybe, Zach. I'll have to wait and see. We are up to... We will have to leave fate in the arms of Agora, who may or may not be the goddess of chance. We're not really sure. Oh yeah, way better than Ship 2 money. Like, the money here is crazy, because the droppables sell for so much more. The gear isn't as good as Ship 2 though. Yeah, right? Mate, my brain is about to EOS. I don't know exactly how many times today I've almost just fallen asleep. But I've definitely been close. Is Benjamin good? Yes, Johnny Bobby Johns.
What do you think this
Johnny Bobby Johns? Yes, he is very, very good. For a general adventurer, he's extremely good. And I mean, I'm using him over legendary adventurers. Because he's very high discipline. He is an absolute beast. He's the highest damage on my team. Also quite tanky. He's a fighter and a dwarf.
Be on your guard.
Also has Beast Slayer, which is a nice added bonus.
An enemy.
There's an enemy sitting on treasure.
I would say Benjamin, Elise, and Kiraha are really, really good. He's just a fighter. He's a dwarf and he's a fighter. He has Beast Slayer for free. He's got a good discipline. He's got Thief as a subclass, which is the most aggressive subclass. This does a ton of damage. I mean, you can see yourself here. He's just chopping things up. Yeah, we're pretty close now, aren't we? We'll only be moving on to a different farm, but like, it's still nice to be able to sort of draw this to a close.
Good job. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Benjamin is our main character. He's Benjamin. What farm am I on next? I'm going to Four Drakes. Get Shields of the Covenant to max the good Shield of the Covenant that we got. As it's going to be much better than Lana Vale's current one. Shield of the Covenant is an annoyingly rare drop, and from this place it's like non-existent. They will probably be in Drake for a while. A couple of days at least, I imagine. Then I need to do a deck farm, mate. I need to farm more memory instances because we've burnt through all of ours doing testing with the stats. And something else. One other thing before we start trying to take on Graham. Well, there's absolutely zero chance. I've been like basically falling asleep for most of the day. The sleep debt is pretty bad right now. Would you use Bacana with two-handed stave when casting spells? 100% two-handed stave, Pedros. 100%. Worth it for the extra. It's a huge amount of extra MP. Sorry. I guess technically MP is right. Magic power.
Let us depart.
I don't have a huge desire to do Morgus, but we'll see.
Enemies are near.
See how things are going. We'll see how far we are along by the time we even get to Graham.
Careful now. Good job.
I can try some runs on Morgus, but I don't know if I'll try to kill him because I'll have to optimize a lot to be able to survive the burst. I don't know if I have the right tools for it. That are already built.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
I'm not even sure I have the right tools to beat Graham, to be honest. Beat the Graham fight. But we'll see. Might have to try a few different things.
I'll make you feel really good.
Oh no! Help me! Sound victory. Just as expected.
It might be that my damage has gone up enough that I can just kind of burst it. I'm not sure. It's hard with a massive defense buff it gets.
Good job.
Luckily, the Graham boss is like really easy to test because of Parker's Blessing on that floor.
Let us end this quickly.
Doesn't really matter too much if you die on it. Nah, I'm not going to mess around with that tonight. Also, sorry. I need to get better sleep tonight. I need to. I have reached a bit of a breaking point today where, like, I can't be nodding off on stream. Like, that's not good, you know? Get melatonin. I need to make sure that it doesn't have any interactions with the other vitamins I take. Why can't I sleep? I think it's just stress, Zach.
Shall we go
Thank you
out
for
together?
confirming, Senna. Appreciate that.
Is it treasure?
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm sure a lot of people can feel that. Zach, yep. I'm sure I'm not the only one.
Coordination was lacking while enjoying the scene of blood.
What do you think is in it?
Stressing me out. Just very focused at the moment on
Good job.
trying to look reasonably good for Twitch to try to get to partner, and that is taking a lot of time and effort.
Here. Treasure, perhaps?
And it's also causing me a lot of, you know, stress.
Careful now. Good job.
Not getting Kunais, that doesn't matter at all. Makes very little difference. Very little difference. Is your main a thief? Yes, my main is currently a thief. My main character is a thief. Johnny Bobby Jones. Johnny Bobby Jones. Sorry. I don't know if it's Johns or Jones. You have to let me know.
An enemy is there.
I've been half asleep all day. It's not helping.
Careful now.
Did you fought the Greater Warp one today? Yeah, I fought the Greater Warp one today.
Good job.
Gave him a good pounding.
There's an enemy. This bores me.
We got our second book of Steadfast Soldier. Benjamin Solo did it. Not quite. He had a little bit of help. Not much. It was for probably like 5 hours in, if I had to estimate. Sway. Maybe a bit longer. After reset, we did respawning bones, and it was after I did respawning bones. Probably a bit later than that. Maybe like 6 hours in.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Kind of reset. The daily reset. Johnny Bobby.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
That's reasonable. Right. It's a lot easier when you have them all grouped together.
Careful now.
misstep. Well, now, have fun. Have fun.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Have fun.
Like you're at death's door.
Ooh. I see. Well, I guess we just got double battered, didn't we? Not much you can do about that. Vampire Bats truly is the great equalizer. Okay, what is the best spell to use for healing that I should focus on leveling? Oh, you'll see it a lot when we get to Abyss 4. Zach. What's the best spell to use for healing that I should focus on leveling? Dios and Marios? There aren't really any other options, are there? No worries, Cthulhu. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a fantastic day at work.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. Akora, I am covered in filth.
She's covered in filth. As per usual.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
About $500. Probably a little bit more now. Johnny Bobby. Been playing for, what, 6 months? Going on 7 months?
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Have you been playing for long, Johnny Bobby?
Onward.
The prices are pretty unreasonable. The best things to buy are the tiny bone packs, the like singular bone packs, which are like $1.50 or something. There's a weekly $1.50-ish, like 300 gems. There are $7 800 gems and a bone, plus class packs. And then you're looking at the monthly packs, and those are the best. That's kind of the best bang you can get for your buck. The mission pass is alright as well. The one that gives you guild points. You can spend those on either gems or legendary adventurers. Those are all kind of just okay things you can buy. I don't know if I would recommend you buying them, but they're the best things you can buy from a pretty bad assortment of things. Got all the standard legendaries pulled on 2 banner heroes. Rerolled like 5 times. Damn, that's a pretty good reroll. Pretty hot reroll. Congratulations.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
What bonus stats would Buchanan want? Speed, strength, or IQ. Assuming that your Buchanan is going to get to level 4 True Words of Fire, IQ is good as well. If your Buchanan never gets to level 4 True Words of Fire, then IQ is pretty trash.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
What am I doing? Why am I going into that little house?
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Bone respawn in the campaign after about a month. Yeah, absolutely, Johnny Bobby. In fact, if you watch my VOD later on, I run all the way through all of the respawning bones today. About maybe like 5 hours in. So you might be able to watch it there. I can also link you to the respawning bones. This is like a kind of wiki almost for the game. And this page specifically will show you about the respawning bones. There's also a weekly bone from the bone picker, and a weekly bone you can get from chests, and a bi-weekly set of bones you can get from Crucible Mausoleum, which is like a specialist dungeon. It's a total of about 30 bones a month, something like that. Hello, Sei. How you doing, sexy?
This bores me.
I can lead the way if you like.
What does mint picker have to do with any of this? Flu and cough. Oh no. Are you still working? Are you still going to work? My son's down with fever. Ugh. Oh, I guess it's kind of like bone picker, yeah. Still going to work. I hope you get them all sick, say. Do they not get mad if you bring in like sickness from outside of work?
A job well
Yeah, except the bones are actually useful and the mint is not so much. Not so much. It's okay, I'm a kunai picker.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Enemies about.
With your combined
I was
strength,
feeling
victory
rather
is certain.
bored. And you?
Yeah, you show him, say.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
No problem at all, Johnny Bobby. If you have any other questions, do always pop by. I stream here a lot every day. So if you have any questions at all about Wizardry, just hit me up. Or anything else for that matter. I'll answer pretty much anything.
I was feeling rather bored.
Hope you have a great night. You need sick leave to even take a day off, say, with sickness. Now that's rough. Savage. Sorry to hear that.
Onward.
I hope you managed to make it through the day okay.
And it's there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Sure, makes sense. Kinda.
Careful now. Good job.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took out more than one slaughtered.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us.
Yeah, that must be horrible, Say. Sorry that you have to deal with that. Hope your son's alright as well.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know, the weather is quite weird. Been boiling the past few hours. Suddenly the temperature drops again. That's very interesting, Walter. Thank you for sharing. Anyone else have any comments about the current weather? That's right, we're talking about the weather now.
What is it?
Earlier on we were talking about femboys, and now we're talking about the weather. And cold and rainy here. Very cold winds. Room has been an oven because of the weather. It's been pretty roasting here today. Have you been hot, Chili? I bet you haven't. You've been lounging in the garden, haven't you? Little rat.
A job well done.
Where's your solidarity, Chili? Chili? Chili just shut off my monitor for a couple of seconds there. It's fine.
An enemy is there.
No worries, Nad. Enjoy. Good luck. Have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate it.
Combined strength, victory is certain.
In Bristol, it's been pretty warm during the day. I imagine so. Bristol seems like the kind of place that would get very warm. Wow, look at these Americans showing off with their air conditioning. Unbelievable. Are aquatic gear worth it? If you have like good ones, maybe. Pedros, it's all about the substats on them, really, just like anything else.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Thank you, Nano. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
What do you think is in it?
What is that dopey face? Just got your tongue sticking out of your mouth with your eyes closed. What's the matter with you?
What is it?
You're freezing in Newcastle. Ugh. Newcastle. I'm down in Cornwall, so like it's always kind of humid here, except when it's freezing. Even if it's not hot, like it's generally pretty humid.
Onward.
How do you rate these exclusive packages from the quest where one standard bone is $1? You consider them good value? It has made me question what is worth it. How do you rate these exclusive packages from the quest Which quest? Sorry, Pedros. Like Lamp of Malice and Fordrake.
Let us quickly do away with
Oh, the procedurally unlocked packs as you progress through the story. Is that what we're talking about? They're okay, but like the monthly passes are probably better than them. Most of them, at least. I can't remember many of them. Like some of them are better than others. I remember that, but I didn't even notice that we were getting them until I was quite late in the game. I knew nothing about this game. Is it worth getting MP SP cost skill to Shelly so that she can spam heal? No, absolutely not. You don't want to decrease Shelly's Shelly Reenact's MP cost. You want her to be able to spend mana very, very quickly. That's kind of a whole thing. You want to try to get into the black zone as quickly as possible.
a job well done.
Saying don't discipline her. Yeah, I can understand that. It's because it gives her, like, it increases her MP total, which is kind of bad, and it also increases her resistance, which is potentially quite bad as well. Like, she's a character you actually don't want resistance on, I think. But I'm not 100% sure how resistance interacts with her skill, with sleep. I've heard that it helps you wake every round, but like I don't know how someone would have told that, would have figured that out. Translation error on their skill description. Whereabouts, read. Only occurs once per battle, which... What, the sleep? That isn't a translation error. It's a proofreading error. There should be a comma after the first clause, and then it makes perfect sense. It's like a chance to evade, comma, or reduce damage once per fight.
Let us end this quickly.
That's what happens when you ChatGPT translate things and don't get it humanly proofread. Yes, Ryu, absolutely. What I'm saying is, it's the punctuation. There's a punctuation error there. It's evade, comma, or reduce damage once per battle. So like the evade doesn't have the clause of once per battle. Not once for the first time in the turn. It's the damage reduction that can only occur once per turn. So like if you get hit by a pummel or something like that, it will reduce the damage on the first hit of the pummel, but not the subsequent hits. But if you evade, it will evade all of the hits because the evade doesn't have that clause. Does that make sense? They've just missed out a comma.
A job well done.
No gacha games use translators anymore. I hate to break it to you. Maybe Hoyo? I don't know. You're confused about English and Japanese now. So the evasion, it's this simple. The evasion is as many times. The damage reduction is only on the first hit of a multi-hit attack. You have to also keep in mind in this game that a turn means a character's turn. So like, it won't have any kind of effect on subsequent turns of monsters in the same small section of time.
Careful now. Good job.